You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. Enjoyed your weekend as well. I'm Sherilyn Lavery, if you haven't met me before. Now, we have got an absolutely amazing show lined up for you. Obviously, myself and Dave, we were on yesterday, and we did give a quick heads up that today is Dave's birthday show, which seems a little bizarre, doesn't it, when I'm sort of standing here saying, we're doing Dave's birthday show. He is on later, so he will be joining us from 5 o'clock. But what we wanted to do is actually kick off his celebrations right from the top of the show at 1 o'clock, right until 8 o'clock. Of course, he'll be in this evening, and it is his actual birthday today as well. So when he is here, please do send messages in, because I know he'd love to see them. It does mean that you are going to get a discount today. So that is throughout the whole day, right up until midnight. We are going to give you, for Dave's birthday, it's a lovely picture of him, isn't it? We're going to give you Dave15, so use that code, and it means that you will get 15% off absolutely everything, okay? So we've got things that are going to be at best ever prices, because they're going to get that 15% off. We've got so much brand new stuff today as well that's coming up. And again, you can immediately get 15% off just today, which is absolutely super. I believe if you pop that code in, of course, when you check out, it will just automatically take it off, and it will take it off right the way in your baskets until midnight as well. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. Just to give you a quick rundown of today's show, and it is a lovely lineup that we've got for you. So we are kicking off with Hayley. We have got DREAMEES here with you. We've got so many new bits that are coming to you. We have got the new Pearl Drop collection included in this hour. Then at 2 o'clock, we are bringing you another brand new launch from American Crafts that I can't wait to share with you. It's very different to anything I've seen before. 3 o'clock, we are back with DREAMEES. We have got so much more in the show, as you always know from Hayley. Every hour is a little bit different as well. Got some fabulous demos. Back at 4 o'clock with American Crafts was something that completely sold out when we launched it. we've got the last chance to get that today. We've got a very limited amount of bundles available. 5 o'clock, we're back with Visible Image. We've got something brand new from them as well. Love and Romance collection with Mark. We've seen him upstairs already. And 6 o'clock, we will be back with Hayley from DREAMEES, and 7 o'clock back with Mark and Visible Image. So it's a really, really nice show, isn't it? Lovely lineup for Dave's birthday. But do remember, of course, it does mean that today, 15% off everything. Of course, we had a joke with Scott upstairs, and we were saying, well, can't we have these discounts more? And he was like, no, your birthday's once a year. So take advantage of it when it kind of falls on our birthdays that people are in. So yeah, I'm standing right in front of that. But if I move there, you can see it's a Dave 15. So you just need to type that in to get 15% off of everything. Hayley's here. Hello, hello, hello. Lovely to see you.
I'm allowed in now.
You are. It was like, just wait in the wings.
To the side.
Now, we've got 10 new products, I think, on today's shows as well that we're actually bringing.
Yeah.
We've also got things that have completely sold out that are kind of back in stock. We've got things like some of the best sellers as well, but today there's 15% off, which...
And we've got silly prices on something anyway. I mean, they're always a little bit silly, aren't they? And then you get 15% extra off.
I know.
I did a spreadsheet in the green room just then. I was like working out what these prices are.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh,
How is
some of the stamps and dies.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same. What I would actually say to do is go onto the website, okay, because everything will be there for the DREAMEES show, and then you can have a look across everything and you can check out on anything you want, knowing that you'll get the lowest price, plus you'll get an additional 15% off today. Now, we need to kick off with this embossing folder.
Yeah.
I know on your previous show you gave a little teaser about this and you was letting people know that it was coming. There was an embossing folder on last week which sold out within the first 2 minutes, I think it was, on the show. And obviously you said, don't worry, I've got another new embossing folder coming, and it's here today. So if you've been waiting for it, we've got it here. And it is your linen 6x6 3D embossing folder.
Yeah, so
it's super, this.
It is, yeah. So this one is going to work really nicely with your paper pads. So if you want to maybe give them a linen sort of texture, you can then run those through and they're going to look a little bit more like fabric. So if you can see on there, it's such a fine detail in there. So it is really detailed, and just, it's almost like lines that are in it. So you get that sort of linen effect, and it looks so pretty once you've done it on your pattern papers. But also just there on the cream, you can just leave it quite blank, and we're going to do a white on white card again, like we did last week with the embossing folder, and they really lend themselves to just having that little bit of texture, really lifts the cardstock.
Yeah, I love it. And then I suppose if you want to add other colours on or anything like that, you can do as well to kind of, you know, bring that out.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you've got your distressings, maybe your dinky inkies, your Spectrum Noir ink pads or anything like that.
And I'm just thinking now, we are going to do a price drop on this because it is brand new today, but do remember that code Dave15. It is Dave's birthday today, is in at 5 o'clock, which means that you will get an additional saving on this today, and today only, okay? So it is well worth jumping in. It's a big size as well, I think, this embossing folder, and that's what I absolutely love, getting the 6x6.
Yeah, that's it. It works for all your smaller cards as well, so obviously if you're doing a 4x4, but it is a nice size then for maybe just a panel on your 8x8 cards. It's not going to fill it all, but it's just a little bit of detail in the background.
Now, let's take an extra £1 off, right? So £8.99, but then remember, with that additional 15% off, you're actually going to be getting this brand new embossing folder today, 10%'s gone already, at £7.64.
Yeah, I worked that out in the green room. I was like, wow.
I mean, I've seen...
eye-watering.
Yeah, I've sort of seen, you know, the sort of slimline, the small sort of embossing folders, and they've been higher than that price. And we're saying, no, it's okay. You can get this today for that price. So $7.64 for you to be able to take advantage. Massive well done with that. We're going to get through all the new products. Of course, we'll come back to them as well during the shows also. Now, something else that we always love that DREAMEES bring is, of course, the MDF projects that you have. Of course, Jimmy does them himself. We know the actual quality that you get, of course, with these as well. This is one of my favourites that I've ever seen, actually. This is absolutely superb. If I just pop it down for a second, just so I can show you the whole way around it, if that's all right, because this is absolutely superb. The 3D sort of nature of it and the detail that you've got with this.
Yeah, so you've also got a drawer in the bottom.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, there. Yeah.
So it is just a nice little drawer there. You could keep your bobbins in it. Maybe you could put your some watercolour pencils. Keep just your little knickknacks in there. But you can see you've even got the little foot on the sewing machine. And then
So good,
the wheel
isn't it?
turns as well.
Does it actually turn? I was going to ask you if it did.
actually
Oh my
turns.
goodness, that is.
So then you can take your
absolutely
bobbin
super.
off if you want. I've stuck that one on just so it doesn't go
But
anywhere.
it actually comes
Yeah.
down. This is really, really cool, isn't it? And so the fact that you've actually got everything thought out, not only does it just look superb,
That's
but
my first demo as
look
well.
at that. And you've actually got your...
Yeah, so I've put sisal around there, and then I've done a tiny thread of sisal and then put it all the way under the foot so it actually looks like
that's
it's
brilliant. Do you know what? We're going to do a 30-second clock on this because the actual price of this, we questioned it before the show. Me and Georgina were saying, can't be. Like this
Must be a typo.
Yeah, 100%. And it actually is. So we are, sorry, I've got a sneeze. We are actually going to be taking this down. But remember, of course, the price that we drop it to, again, we'll have an additional 15% off today. It looks beautiful finished, doesn't it, like that as well? And then I just love that you've got the kind of working mechanisms on there. You could have this on your desk if you wanted, couldn't you? And actually have like your jewellery in it or anything like that as well. It's a beautiful little sort of extra to have. Ready for this? Now, $19.99 would be a fabulous price. $9.99. Yeah. I mean, this...
And even better.
Yeah, $8.50. $8.50 if you take that discount as well with the Dave 15 as well. It feels to me like this must take a long time as well to actually cut all of those different elements with the layers that you've got, the kind of working mechanisms.
Yeah, I mean, for Jimmy, wow.
20%'s gone already.
For Jimmy actually designing it, I think he sat in bed one day, we were just watching TV and he was just, I'm going to do a 3D sewing machine. I turned over and he's just like, oh, I've made it so the wheel moves. I'm like, oh my gosh, he's so clever. And he does it all from 2D. So he'll just lay it out on the screen and then it makes this and it's incredible. And then, for us to be able to pass that on and for you to make this at home.
Yeah, it's absolutely superb. Now, we've got waits on the phone lines. I think we've pretty much got the full allocation of people that are there. Half the stock's gone now already. We are doing the first demonstration on this, so fingers crossed you managed to get it. So take advantage of that. Well done. We also have...
he's in the green room.
He's in the green room. This is the thing. Jimmy comes down and then we stand there going, Jimmy, can you cut any more of these? How long is it going to take you? Is there a delayed dispatch? Anything? We'll see, because I think that is going to sell out. So well done if you managed to get it. Now, there is other new products, though, in the MDF. So we've got the shape palette art as well. I think we've got just in front of us, haven't we? Yeah. So we've got this just here, £6.99. I mean, once again, an unbelievable price to actually be able to get.
Yeah, so it makes two in here. So you've got a heart-shaped and a round one. And you've got the slats that connect it, and they're all marked in the wood. So you don't have to worry about getting it all together. It just fits in perfectly. And they're also marked with the circle and the heart on the sticks so that you know exactly where they're going. They are slightly different to each other as well, so you can't really get them wrong.
And when you see both of those there that are actually the finished products that you can actually see in front of us. So for £7, you're making 2 projects as well. So that's
and they're about
£20
20 centimetres. So they're about the width of an A4 sheet. So you can then put your 8x8 pads on there and it's going to cover them easily.
Yes, absolutely. And of course, with that day 15 that we've actually, you can type in for his birthday, it does mean you're taking that to under £6. So we're talking less, wow, that is brilliant. So we're talking actually £3 a project. And you're okay to make and sell?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you're happy with that?
Yeah, with all of our products, because we design them all. You make and sell as much as you can.
Well, there's no way you're going to be selling that on for £3, are you? So it could be a really lovely kind of extra addition to be able to get for your craft store as well. We've got another new MDF project as well. Just wanted to introduce all of the new stock to you, which is our open book project that we've got. I love this.
Yeah.
I feel like this would be an amazing gift as like, you know, like a new baby gift or a wedding gift, and you could kind of personalise it with little memories and things like that as well.
Yeah, that's it. So I've just put one single sheet. So I've just used some of my 8x8 pads, folded it in half and made it like a one page. But if you maybe bound down the middle or maybe put ribbon down it, thread it all together, you could so easily make it a picture book or anything like that.
It could be like your favourite book, maybe, you know, it's Harry Potter, whatever it might be, and you could take like little phrases out and kind of stick those bits on, couldn't you?
So cute.
Again, a superb price, £5.99. All the MDF kits, very, very easy to use as well. So that is another brand new project for you to be able to take advantage of. We've got the brand new Pearl Drops all set up just here. We've got a mix, of course, of different collections that are actually coming up to you. So if nobody sort of knows about pearl drops, can you speak a little bit about them, what they do?
So they're kind of like a liquid pearl substance, really. Kind of like a glue, a little bit like your glitter glue, but pearly. And once you put that down onto your cardstock or anything, it makes like a little domed effect, so you can make yourself your faux pearls. And obviously you can use them in all those different colours that we've got in the range. But also I really like just putting a little bit on my mat, using my finger and using it to colour my MDF like a paint. So not just the pearl drops. But yeah, we've got a lot of different colours, and it really just adds to your MDF collection, and especially for your embellishments, it's really fine detail coming through the nozzle, so you've not got to lay much down.
And you don't need much, so they last a really good time, don't they, as well, being the 30 mils. Now, this is the first collection of 3 that we've got, which is the Basics collection. So that is where you are getting the opal, the black, and the Cornish cream. Probably the colours that you'd use the most in terms of, they're quite classy, aren't they? Classics.
Yeah, so if you were buying just your regular pearls, then you've got obviously your ivory sort of colour, so it's your general pearl colour, a little bit of a more white one, and then your black. So they're all a little bit pearl coloured, and then great for just adding onto your projects. Instead of using a physical pearl, maybe you prefer doing that. The only thing is it just takes a little while to dry, but you've got that range of colours.
Yeah, which is superb. We've then got the festive ones that we can have a little look at. We're actually kicking off Christmas this month when we think about it, so it's kind of a little sneak peek of a few bits that are to come. So you've got the festive colours, which is your berry, your vintage gold, and your ice blue. But again, you'd use this with all your projects, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. We've just literally split it down into rough colours that you can use at a certain time of year.
Nice
but
to
yeah,
get
absolutely use that so easily across the board.
And we will see all of these bits being used during the 3 hours that you're with us today, but we just want to make everything live for you and getting the prices as low as we possibly can for you. A couple of other colour selections as well. So we've got your bright florals that we can see here as well. So that is where you are getting another lovely mix, the clementine, you know, that gorgeous orange. We're getting the evergreen as well, so the deep greens, the banana split. I love that, how bright that is.
Yeah, again, a really nice colour collection. So if you are doing summery cards or obviously getting into summer, great for those.
Yeah, absolutely. Then we've got pastel tones as well, which tend to kind of sit, I think, within card making as probably being fan favourites, actual pastel tones.
Yeah, that's it. So a lilac in there, so we call that sweet lavender. You've then got your blush, which is a really nice pale pink. Yeah. And then apple as well for that pastel green.
Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it? And then your metallics, you know, we can't not do metallics, can we? Because that just always just adds glamour, I feel like, with this. So we've got these 3 here. We've got your coppers, we've got your silver, we've got your gold as well that we can see here. £9.99. So we are looking at £3.33 per one to be able to get them. All of them new today. All of them brand new colours. First time we've seen them.
Yeah, they are absolutely brand new.
Yeah, superb. So brand new for you today at that super price. And do remember, it's Dave's birthday show. He's joining us from 5, but it does mean that you get 15% off everything today. Remember to type in that code Dave15 to get that off. We have this to mention as well, which is the clear glaze drops that we've got. So this is coming on its own.
Yep.
And does this give almost like a kind of dewy sort of drop?
Yeah, so you can pop it on your flower petals. Yeah, it looks a little bit like water drops. Yeah. Or great for then going over the top of maybe your MDF and giving it a nice glazed dome sort of effect.
Fabulous. So that's there at £3.99 for you to be able to get. And I just love it when you get that effect under the sea and things like that as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So that is there. Again, another brand new opportunity for you to be able to get this. Now, we are also going to introduce the pens. Did you want to pop over and have a little go with some of those, the colours? Do you want me to pass you them?
Oh, yeah, you can do.
In a moment, yeah. So we have got the pens. Now, we did the best ever price the other day, okay, on these. So £59.97 is the price they're meant to be, because you are getting 36 of these in total. You get this fabulous mix of colours that you'll be seeing in a moment with Hayley. Now, we went to the best ever price. We have decided that we're going to match that price today. But obviously, it's going to be the best price that you've ever seen, because you can get an extra 15% off. So they are now at half the price they should be. So we are talking £24.99, okay? But it actually will take them down, if you type in Dave15, to just over £21 for you to get this, £21.24. So the best ever price that you've seen them at. And Hayley's got them just there to give you a look at the colours and a little kind of demonstration of how they are. Why are they so super?
Well, these ones are watercolour pens. So you get in 36 different colours, and they're double-ended as well. So you've got a fine nib, and you've also got a brush nib as well. So then we've got our sort of earthy tones, the yellows and browns in there. Then we've got our pinks as well, which we've called a floral pack, and then we've also got our sea tones as well. So obviously use them as they are. You can store them, you can open them, and then just lay them on your desk, fold the pack back, and then you can just use them out of the counter like that. But then I've just got my purple one here, so just a nice dark colour so you'll be able to see. So you can see we've got a nice fine line that we can then just scribble on our page, and you can do foam stitching, you could just add little details like that or whatever. But then I've just got my stamping platform, so I'm just going to lay a bit of the colour down on here, so just giving it a good scribble. And then we've got some water and a little water brush here, so it's up to you. If you want to use a water brush and fill it with water, you can do that, but I have mine separate just for a little bit more control. And then we just take a little bit of water to the colour, and you can see then we can drag that colour out.
Oh, wow.
And then obviously you get a lot of different colours from the same pen. So as you're dragging that out, you're getting a lot of different shades in there. But then also, if you wanted to maybe bring in, I don't know, this blue, for instance, we'll pop that next to our purple.
So lovely how that actually kind of glides on, isn't it? You can add the water to it as well.
And this is only stamping card as well, it's not watercolour card.
Right, okay.
But then if I mix those two together, we'll get a completely different colour.
So you can blend with them all and everything.
It's quite similar actually, isn't it? But yeah, the more you blend it, obviously, you can see that that's going to more of an indigo sort of colour and darkening that up. So then if you think you've got all those different colours in your collection, blend two together, you'll get even more.
Yeah, so you've not even got 36 because you can obviously mix them all together. So an amazing opportunity to get this. So 36 double-ended, of course, as well. So it's almost like you're getting 72, isn't it? Which takes them really to, you know, less than 50p each if you're looking at it as 72 pence, less than £1 per pen if you look at it like this. I mean, 59p a pen, which is incredible because you're getting that additional 15% discount today, which take these to the best price ever. Now, we are going to go into a demonstration. We're going to be using this because it has been incredibly popular. We have only got 8 left already.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether Jimmy can make any more, but we can probably find out.
Oh, I think the TV's off in the green room. It's broken. Yeah.
Broken.
Yeah, true, we will.
Are we able to ask him? Is that?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, maybe you could find Jimmy and ask him if he can cut any more of these for us, because they are about to sell out. 7 chances left now. I knew they would be incredibly popular. £9.99. Don't forget, you've actually got the rotation on this as well. You've got a drawer that's actually popped in, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got a fantastic opportunity with this. I can't wait to see the demonstration.
Yeah.
Have a look. Yeah.
Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So we did just see that just in action there. So we're going to do a bit of floral decorating as well on there, but obviously show you how easily it goes together. So first off then, I've got all of my pieces started. So I've already made my drawer up.
Yeah.
This is the same idea to make the drawer as it is to make the case for the drawer. Okay. So we'll skip that bit obviously, but we can show you how that goes together super easily. Now I would use wet glue at home, but I'm thinking I'm probably going to go hot glue just for speed and getting it to grab quickly. Yeah. So I've got all of my pieces. So I've added a strip along the bottom of this one here because that is going to be my base. So you can see these two, top and bottom, are the same. So then that is going to be all that we can see once we've popped our drawer into the holder, just in case we can see a bit of paper just showing. I just want to make sure we can cover that up. So then we've got the back panel here, so we can create it as if it's like a little box. Yeah. Such as this, and then just add in the sides in as well. Yeah. But yeah, so we can just add a little dab of hot glue just to our tabs. Yeah. Like I say, I'd probably go for regular wet glue at home.
Yeah, it's always time in here, isn't
it? That's it.
So we've got 2 left now of this, just to let you know, but we are having a conversation with Jimmy to see if he can make some more. So we will let you know, of course, when we can kind of sort that out, and we'll add some more in as well, which is super.
So then just pop in this panel in as well.
Yeah, great.
So it makes it really easy. I've stuck it to my mat.
Okay.
Good job, it's hot glue. So then with my end piece, I've left the paper over these tabs because if I show you this end, you're going to see these tabs. Yeah. So as we pop that panel in there, then that's going to cover that up and you're not going to see any of the tabs then. So we'll just ease that in. Yeah. So if you want to, you can construct it together, and then this end panel is about 5 centimetres by 5 centimetres. Now, make sure that you get it in line, because that is a little bit, it was bending out slightly, so it wasn't fitting in perfectly.
Okay.
But just make sure you've got them all upright, and then they should ease in no problem. So we'll add a little bit of glue in there as well. And then we can attach our end piece as well. So I've covered that in the pattern papers that we're using on the actual sewing machine.
Super. Yeah.
And then we've got our end piece together. So then they're the only bits really that we're going to see on the ends.
Yeah.
And then obviously our drawer is going to go in the front there.
Lovely.
So the papers are the Tranquil Turquoise.
Great. Yeah. We'll bring them up.
So then I'm just going to add a strip of paper just in the inside of my drawer here, just as a little liner. So just the glue is a little bit blocked again always. So add in a tiny dab of glue just onto there. And you can obviously smooth it out if you want and get that nice and smooth.
Just for everybody to have an update just on the sewing machine stock. So it has obviously the initial amount we had have completely sold out. Jimmy, who is brilliant, who is sitting in the green room, has said that yes, he can make some more of these. It's not a problem. We don't need delayed dispatch or anything, but we've just got to wait to the system to actually be able to get them added in. And then as soon as they're back, they're live and available, I'll let you know.
Right, so we've got then our drawer, which is also the base, made there. So that's super easy, and we've got that just as the bottom there. And then if you want to, you can keep your machine separate, because you then get another panel that will sit on the top. So we just glue those together. But if you want that as a separate piece and you just want your sewing machine as a little ornament, you could do that as well.
Oh, fantastic.
So with this piece, I've just painted over using one of the pearl colours. So I've got a little bit to do with the gold a little bit later. But this one is the apple pearl drops that we've used just to cover over there. So we've got a nice shimmer to that. So all I did is just lay a bit down on my mat and then just paint it on. And I've done the same with my two back sewing machines. So it's not an actual 3D box sewing machine. It's 3 layers that go together. And they get slightly smaller each time, which gives you that sort of depth look. So then the easiest way that I've found to do this is to go with my back panel and add a little dab of glue on here. So all of these slots, you do get full instructions as well, so you're not going to be on your own at all.
Brilliant. Yeah.
So that one goes just into the back there. Now, just before we get too much further, I want to make sure I put my foot on. So you get a sheet full of all these little embellishments. So we're just going to pop that little foot out of there. And then I'm taking the vintage gold. And I'm just going to lay a little bit down on my glass mat. I think it's in the festive.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yep.
So then I'm just picking a little bit of that up with my finger, and then we're just going to dab this just onto this foot here. So just dabbing that on, and that's just going to give that a nice gold effect. So just picking that colour up on there. And then we can ease up our little sewing machine. So we'll be able to then put our little foot in there. And then obviously you can glue it in place if you want. I'll leave it for now because it is it's sandwiched in, so it's not going to go anywhere. But if you want to, you can do. So then we're going to take our next layer of sewing machine, and I'm going to add some glue to the back of it, and then also into this little groove here as well. So then we can slot that in and then line that up in the centre of our sewing machine. So it's really, really simple. All the slots and tabs have been thought through for you, and they're in the perfect place. So then just make sure you get a nice border all the way around there. And then we've got our last panel that I've covered in some of those papers from the Tranquil Turquoise. And again, just adding glue on the reverse of there. And then we're just going to slot that in again and repeat there. So then we've got that gorgeous sewing machine taking shape there.
You can see it.
So with the bobbin and the handle, we've got a sheet then that has got all these little pieces on it. So I'm just going to pop these bits out. So we've just got our little bars that connect the wheel together. And if you do struggle at all, you can take something like the end of your tweezers to just push those through. And if you do it quite close to your table like that, they're not going to go anywhere. They're not going to fling everywhere. And then you can just push them through pretty easily like that. And then we'll take our little handle out as well, and that little locking nut for our wheel. So all of these little pieces you're going to need, and again, like I say, you get full instructions, and if you do get stuck for any reason, it's myself or Jimmy you speak to, so you can get in touch with us. So for this wheel then, we're going to start with the small bit and work out, we want these to go in at the bottom and out towards the top there. So we're just going to add a little dab of glue just onto those little tabs there.
Yeah.
And just pop those the right way in. So then just...
Right, we have just had the extra stock added in, so for everybody who's waiting to obviously get their hands onto the sewing machine, it is there now. We are going to just get that up for you here. So obviously reduced from £19.99 down to that half price deal of £9.99. And of course, don't forget that you have got, just type in day 15 into your box before you finish off, and you'll get an additional 15% off also, which is absolutely super. Right here, let you carry on.
Right, so we've got our 4 little spindles then in our circle there, the small one, and then this one is just going to line up over the top, and we're just going to add a little dab of glue just to these sides.
Okie dokie.
And then that is going to pop into these 4 holes that are on this circle. So you can see it's really been thought out to get the movement as well.
Exactly, and all of it just fits perfect.
And it's perfect, yeah. So then just give that a good press. Obviously make sure you've not got your excess glue on and bits like that. But then we've got that as the little wheel for our sewing machine. So we can bring that back in, and that just slots then onto the side there, just popping that onto that little spindle.
Perfect.
And then we've got a little locking sort of circle there, just with a little hole in it, that then is just going to pop onto this little...
I just love that Jimmy was having like a dream almost the night, and he just goes, I'm going to do this. And you're like, so cool, isn't it?
So we're just popping that little nut on there,
Yeah.
and then we can give that still a twist on there. And then we've also got our tiny little little handle that's then also got its own little hole to pop then into.
I think it's all the finishing touches, isn't it? It's like having the little foot, having the little handle.
Yeah, that's it.
It's even more special.
So then there we've got our main sewing machine then.
Yeah.
So then we can bring in all of our extra little bits and bobs. So we'll pop that to one side. So we're going to use the word beautiful.
Yeah.
So that is from our Embrace Creativity 2mm embellishments. And we're just going to take a little bit of that vintage gold that we've got and then pop some of this gold there onto this gorgeous word.
Yeah, lovely. 20% of that restock has been allocated already as well. So just to let you know, of course, that, yeah, it's so popular, which is what I expected as soon as I saw it, because it is beautiful, but it's very different, I think, to any MDF projects we've seen before as well.
Yeah, that's it. We've not actually bought many of Jimmy's 3D kits to HobbyMaker yet.
Clever,
so there's some of the ones he's done over the years. Yeah, he's such a talented
isn't he? He really is.
Graphic designer, I suppose, is the word for it, really, isn't it? So we'll bring in our drawer again. So we're just going to attach our sewing machine to the top. So we're just going to add a bit of glue onto here. I think we'll go hot glue just for speed again.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to attach this sewing machine, line that up with that square. And then we've got our sewing machine in 3D there.
Wow, it's
so
lovely.
then we're going to pop this word beautiful just along the bottom there. So then we'll add a little dab of glue. So I'm just popping little bits just all over the back of that word beautiful there, and then it's just popping onto the drawer front. So then we're going to add some flowers to here as well. So I've made the little bobbin up, and it's very similar to the way we've made the wheel, except instead of it being outward little spokes, they're just straight up. So you've got 2 rounds and 4 little joining pieces.
Okie dokie.
So then I've just wrapped around a bit of cream card and some of the natural sisal there.
Perfect.
And I've covered over the top just using one of my papers from the pad there. So then I've got a loose string of sisal.
Okay.
Literally 1 strand, because you get so many obviously
so much,
in there.
don't you, in it? Yeah.
So then I'm just going to pop this underneath my foot.
Okay.
So I'm just going to squeeze that underneath, and then we're going to thread that upwards through the little hole. So
Yes,
pop it through there, and then it's going in the top there, through the top there.
So cool.
Make sure we've got our thread through, and then once that's connected, make sure it's up the front of the machine, we can then wrap it around this bobbin once it's on. So I'm not going to let my bobbin spin just so it's secure, but it would spin if you just pop it on there, you'd be able to keep it spinning round. But then we're just going to attach this thin line of sisal here just to our bobbin.
Okay.
And then it's as if the
So
machine
clever.
is attached and threaded.
Yeah. That's brilliant.
Then should hopefully be able to see that fine little line, threaded up.
Definitely.
So then underneath our foot then, we're going to use a bit of pattern paper. So I'm going to bring in that linen embossing folder.
Okay, super, yeah.
So I've already got a little strip of paper here that I've done, and then I've folded it over as if we're sewing it. You might just be able to make out, I've got these faux stitching marks here.
Yes.
So I use my faux stitching wheel just to do part way down, and then that's going to go under my foot.
Yep.
And because it's fabric, I want to put it in my linen embossing folder and make it into fabric. So we're just going to run that through our machine.
Okay.
So I've got my base plate, I've got my magnetic shim, and then I think, yeah, that's right, and then I've got my frosted plastic as well.
Yeah.
So with it being 3D, you might want to change up your sandwich. I'm sure they're mostly on the manufacturer's guidelines.
Yes,
of what fabric or embossing folder sandwich to use. And then we've just got that gorgeous linen effect
Great,
on there.
isn't it? Yeah.
It's just added
Just transforms the papers, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I would probably suggest as well, do your faux stitching afterwards, because you can see that's kind of closed those holes up. If you did that afterwards, then you'd definitely have that effect on there.
Yeah.
So then this is just going to pop underneath this foot as well. So a little dab of hot glue on there. And we're just going to push that underneath and all the way through as if it's then being sewn.
It's just, I think, all of these little touches.
I know, it's so cute, isn't
it?
it?
Yeah.
So then we're going to add on some flowers then. So I've got some of my embellishments cut out. So we've got some new die sets that we've not seen yet to be using.
Okay.
So I'm just going to bring in my ditzy stitches as well. So I've got just a few of those flowers. So we had these on the show the other day. So I've just got 3 of one of the smaller ones and then 4 of the tiniest one. And I think we're just going to use our bore tool on the reverse of these. So just taking, I'll go for a decent sized one, and just rolling that around just on our foam mat, just to pick up those petals there.
I just love as well, like how you get obviously the stamps and you get the dies to actually go with each other as well in your collection.
That's
because
it.
if you want to see that Ditsy Stitches that we're just using just there, this is what you are going to get. So you can see that you've got the accompanying dies to each of those stamps. You can use them individually, you can use them together, it's completely up to you. But it's the fact that if you do use them together, you get all that detail of the flower because of the imagery actually in the stamps that just makes it look so real. And once you actually use your ball tool like you're doing and get that shape, it's absolutely fabulous. Now these launched last week, very popular. We are going to do a big crash on the price. We're going to match that launch price that we went to last week, which is down for both of these to £19.99. We know how many, of course, flowers we use. And don't forget that today, type in day 15, you're going to get an additional 15% off of this. So we are looking, that's about an extra £3 coming off of this as well, which makes it the best price that you'll ever see them. So good luck with those. £19.99 for both.
Right, so I've just made those little flowers then. So we just laid up
gorgeous,
the 2s and then the 3s of the slightly larger one there. So we've got those gorgeous 3D little flowers there that we're going to pop onto our kit there, onto the sewing machine. So I'm just going to pop them just above on the top ledge. So we're just going to pop them here.
Okay.
And then we're going to go for a little bit of the natural size or just underneath. So we're just going to pop that onto the base there. And then we can add those flowers on top. And then we can add in some of those little embellishment dies as well.
Yeah.
So just adding in those 3 flowers there. So then I'm going to use, so we've got a few new die sets actually today.
Yes,
So I've got some of the leafy bits. So these are just embellishment dies with lots of different leaves and things in them. So I've just die cut some from Cream, and then I've also die cut these from Cream, and then I've just used some of the vintage gold pearl drops just over the top there, just rubbed that over and got that nice metallic finish on there. So I'm just going to break these up.
Yeah.
So we're just going to break up these little sprigs there and just poke them into the arrangement, and the same with these golden ones. So just chopping those up and then taking away those little leaves there. So just adding in little bits of these cream sprigs there.
Yeah.
So just popping those into that little
They're
cluster
really
of
nice.
flowers.
Yeah.
So just broken those little bits up, and then we can obviously shape that and add in as much or as little as we fancy with these.
Yeah.
And then just popping in just from the edge as well.
It's lovely how they're just sort of working so perfectly as well with that earlier die set, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know,
that's
to
it.
Give those extra little
So
bits of bonus.
it's nice to have the additional leaves, because the leaves can
Definitely.
go with pretty much any flower. And then we've got our little golden ones as well. So I'm
Yes,
just
yeah.
grab a little bit of glue on there. And then we're just going to pop these just into this arrangement as well. So overlapping a few little bits,
Super.
and then I'll just frame all those flowers there.
Amazing.
Pop that just in the back there. Now obviously take plenty of time while you're at home and spend your time enjoying doing this
You've
bit.
got as much time as you want really then.
Yeah, absolutely. And also you're not doing it so that you can actually see it at home. You can actually get your head over it.
Yes, yeah.
And it might not look half as messy as mine does.
Oh, it doesn't look
So,
messy, it looks lovely.
Just pop in that little bit in there. And then we're just going to add some pearls in the middle. So we've got an ivory pearl box that's new today as
Yep.
well. So just going to bring that in, and I'm going to use the 5 mils that are in here.
Okay, perfect.
I think, in fact, we'll go for, because we've got slightly bigger sizes in here, so I'm going for some 5 mils and then also an 8 mil as well. So just taking that in with my pearl pickup tool again.
This is a brilliant price for this box as well. A lot of people have been shopping ahead for this
And then
because
just-
I think it's going even a little bit lower.
Yeah.
Seems unbelievable to me.
Yeah, it is as well. Yeah. So then just adding in my little handle again, because I forgot to put glue in there.
Yeah.
Push that little.
All of these bits that Hayley's sort of using, I'll go
There we
over in a
go.
moment as well, just to show you through them all. That is amazing. It really is. Look at that. And do you know what? I mean, I know you can spend as much time as you want, but you've put that together really quickly, which shows because of the, you know, how good the engineering is of it. It's so easy to actually get it all
You
together.
don't have to think
isn't
about it. It's literally, it'll be a list of step-by-step
Yeah.
instructions, and it all just fits perfectly.
It's so fantastic. Now, I just want to show you what we just saw just there, which is your ivory pearl box that we've got on your screen at the moment. We can see that within this, you've got a real mix, of course, of sizes as well with those, which is absolutely superb. £6.90. How many pearls are you getting in this? Do we know? I mean,
650 approximately.
I mean, I was thinking there's a lot, isn't there? So around 650, really, really kind of glamorous being that colour. And of course, remember, £6.99, but type in day 15. You're going to get 15% off everything today, right up until midnight, if you want to take advantage. We're celebrating Dave's birthday. He's here from 5 o'clock, but we're kicking it off right now. So well done with that. So that is an absolutely superb opportunity. Almost a quarter of the stock of those have gone. Keep on coming through with them. Now, something else that we showed as well was this, which was your leafy bits. So I just want to kind of just show you exactly how much you're getting in terms of the metal, because it's a huge amount, as you can see, of metal that you're getting. Lovely detailings we saw being used on those. And when we just show you just there, the board, you can see exactly what these are going to cut out as well. So a fabulous price of £9.99 to be getting all 5 of those that we can see as well, which is superb. So a really, really good opportunity there at that super duper price of £9.99. Also we have, which I've just noticed just here, the mini butterflies. So I just want to show you these because I think this is one of the sweetest die sets I've ever seen. I love butterflies, as you all know. I mean, it's one of the most used images that we have anywhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
And these are £5.99. And I love that you could have them as a finishing touch, have just one. You could kind of build them up by having a few of them and make them look like they're flying. There's so many different things you could do with these.
Yeah, that's it. They are just nice little additions to your little cards. Maybe you've got a little topper. I mean, this is the card we're making next, and I've just got white on white.
Really
and just some
nice.
of these little butterflies just fluttering
Yeah,
around.
that's lovely,
And it just
isn't it?
completely adds to the card there. Maybe instead of
Absolutely.
pearls, and you just want to do a little butterfly there, just
Yeah.
fluttering around. It's a nice low-cost embellishment again.
Definitely, it's beautiful. So they're £5.99. We've got a few of the die sets just here in front of me as well. So we've got your simple sprigs, if you wanted to have a look at that one that we've got just there as well. I think that would work really well with the leafy one that we just saw, wouldn't it? To kind
It
of
would,
pop
yeah.
those two together. So that's your simple sprigs. I've got the board just here for you as well, which is £7.99 for you to be able to to get those, and you're getting all 4 of those. £7.99 to be able to get all 4 of those dies. We also have your sweet scallops, your edge dies that you can see. Now, you're getting, again, a lot of metal in this. You can see they're very, very big sizes that we're seeing. All of these completely brand new today for you to be able to get. And just have a look at the boards. So you can create all of this just from this one die set?
Yeah, I think there's 6 or 7 dies. So yeah, they are edges. So you've got lots of different fancy bits that you can cut into your cardstock and leave there. But then you've also got the outer edge, so you can cut it out of your cardstock.
Really good,
so
isn't it?
this one there is a good example of how you can use it along the bottom of your card.
That's gorgeous.
So just changing that up completely.
Definitely. Absolutely super, it really is. So you are getting them 7 dies. You can create everything that you see in there. You can create everything that you see in there. We're going to take that to an even lower price for you today as well. So we're going to get that right down to £14.99 today. I mean, a superb price, plus with an extra 15% off if you use that Dave15 code. Now, we have got the new pearl drops today as well. A lot of you jumping in and taking advantage. I'll give you a quick recap of the colours that we're seeing with these. So you have got, of course, this, which is your festive selection, where you're getting the gold, you're getting the berries and beautiful reds. You're also getting the lovely ice blues, that lovely delicate kind of colour that we're seeing with this. All 3 of them, £9.99, okay? So that is the price point that we are down to for you to be able to get this. 20% of them have gone already. So do, of course, make sure that you're jumping in as quickly as you can. We're all going to start our festive crafting very soon, aren't we? So the fact that you can get them ahead of that is a lovely, lovely opportunity. Pastels. Now, we saw this being used, of course, in the last demonstration as well, because the apple pearl was being used really, really lovely on the sewing MDF. We've got all 3 colours there. You've also got your blush and your lavender that's coming with that. Over 20% of that one has gone as well. We have the opportunity for your kind of everyday classic sort of colours in the basics collection that we've got here. So if you want in these, we've got those just there, where we are getting your opal, your black, and also your Cornish cream. Again, 20% of that collection has gone. Metallics, love a metallics. I don't know about you, but I always think it kind of just elevates any project. It feels very fancy, doesn't it? It feels very, very glamorous to be able to get these sort of colours that we're seeing as well. So we've got those there, the metallics. Then we have one other collection that we can see just here as well. Do you always need to use the nozzles with this, or can you use them kind of on a brush, somebody was asking as well?
Yeah, so you've got a little mark on the nozzle there that you can trim it off at, which will just leave you a tiny little dot on the end.
And that'd give you the precision, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And you've also got a little cap that will close that up.
Right,
But yes, you can. So if you want to put it on a mat and do it with your finger like I
just
did,
open it up.
or you could do it with a brush if you prefer, which is what I did for the base of the sewing machine.
Super, thank you very much. And then finally, we have got this, where over half the stock has gone of this one individually, which is going to give you that almost sort of leaf drop if you want to put it on a flower, you know, the little sort of dew drop, or you might be wanting it as like a watermark. I've only got 13 chances left actually of this one, so that one is very close to selling out if you want to jump in and get it. Of course, one of our best selling items has been the sewing MDF. Our first allocation is completely sold out. We've doubled the stock and we are limited now of that next allocation. In fact, I've got 16 final chances to be able to get this. Incredible how it has that move in motion that we can see with this as well. Plus you have got, of course, your little drawer that we can see just there with that as well. It's £9.99, 15% off as well if you use the Dave15. Should we squeeze across and fit our other demo in?
Yeah. Of course. Right, so we're going to use those sweet scalloped edge dies.
Lovely.
So if you can just see across the middle here, we've used the scalloped edge and then that little daisy border that you get in there as well.
Super.
And we've thrown in the linen embossing folder in the background
Brilliant.
as well. And I am loving white on white at the moment. It is such a nice, just easy card to make, especially if you are starting out, but also it's just really elegant looking as well. So I've got my magnetic sheet, we've got our 2 cutting plates as well, and I think we use the plastic shim with this one as well. I'll let you know. So I've just stuck on here the scalloped edge and then the little daisy border as well. So I'm just making sure that's stuck down with my washi tape.
Okay.
And then we're just going to flip that over and then just cut that through as well. Make sure that one's underneath so we don't cut into it. So then, there we go, just popping that through our machine then. So then that'll cut into the cardstock, and then I've cut it separately. So we've got the panels separately, and they're easier to stick onto our card then as well. So once we've got this out, and then we've got our panels that we've got to attach to our card there. So make sure you peel that off gently so you don't get any tears, or use your low tack tape rather than washi.
Of course.
Because washi is a little bit stickier than necessary for, I think it tears my paper quite often, and I never learn, ever.
And you still do it again.
I still do it again. So I've got the panels there that we cut out, so just so you can see, if you maybe did pop a pattern paper behind, that's what it'd look like.
Okay.
But then we've got a bit of our linen embossing folder. So I've just got that just on our plain white card again, and you can see that gorgeous texture on there. So then the panels that I've already pre-cut will fit onto my base card. So the card itself is 6 inches. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to place my linen on first. So I'm going to roughly guess where it needs to be. And then we can line up, that'll be fine where it is. So we can attach the linen roughly there. So I'll just add the glue underneath either side there, just to make sure it doesn't move. So I'm centralising it crossways as well, just so that when we add our layers in, they're all in the middle. And then we're going to use some foam pads just to lift this up. So just add in foam across there. And then we're going to attach this just to the top of the card there. And then hopefully, that's straightish. And then do the same with the bottom one as well.
Yeah.
So then that's just going to give us that nice shadow on the white there. So we can just pop that across there as well. And then that is getting the base of our card ready.
Yes, lovely.
So then I've got a little bit of the natural sisal there.
Perfect.
And we're just going to pop that in the edge there, so a little bit towards the left. So then just popping that on there, and then we can build our flowers up to attach to it.
Okay.
So again, we're using the Ditsy stitches, and we're just going for slightly bigger sizes than before. And then we're just going to use the ball tool again. So I'll do it quite quickly so that we're not spending too much time on it.
Yeah.
So then just giving our embossing tool a roll around on the back there. And then that's just going to pick up those petals. So I'm gone for one of the larger, and then I'm going to go for 2 of the next size down, and then all of my little ones I'm going to leave just individually as little layers.
Okay, lovely, yeah.
So 3 for the largest one, and then 2 for each of these ones. And then we can give those a nice little stick together.
Yeah.
But obviously, this is quite a low-cost card. Once you've got your actual tools,
Yeah, absolutely.
once you just die cutting from white card or white paper, like the actual cost of your materials then is quite low.
Yeah.
So making this card maybe as invites or something like that is easily doable.
I never think it looks like a low cost, does it, card? Because I actually think it looks very elegant when you've got the
Yeah,
white on
that's
white.
it. White on white is one of my favourites, especially with when I've not got stamps as well. I know we have with these dies, but it is really nice to just be able to just use one colour across the board. I mean, black on black even, that's really nice as well. But I think Rosie pointed out with the white, you do get quite a lot of shadow on it, which kind of adds the depth to it. So then we've just got our little ones as well, just to roll around on the reverse. And then that'll just pick those up, and we can create that little arrangement there.
Yeah.
So if we bring our card back in, we can add the large flower on the bottom there.
Yeah.
And then we've got another couple of large ones, so we're just going slightly to the side there. So just popping those on there.
Have you just used general sort of white cardstock for your flowers? Like anything that's in your stash you could use for them?
Yeah, you could use anything in your stash. If you wanted to, you could use copier paper. It is a lightweight. This one in particular is 160 GSM, and it is just like printer paper. It's not stamping paper or anything like that.
Yeah.
So just something simple, really. Or like I said, you can use copier paper, and you when you make your flowers that way, you will get more of a, almost like a carnation look, I would say, because it's a real crispness to it, and it crinkles really nicely.
Absolutely.
But it depends what you're looking for. It might just not be up your street, and that's fine as well. You use colours, whatever you fancy.
Yeah.
So just bringing in some of our white moss. So this is in our pastel collection.
Okie dokie.
So then I'm just going to add these little bits in just to the arrangement, and then we can bring all our little die cuts in as well. So just add in little bits in, and anywhere then that we've got a space, we can add some little dies. We'll pop a little bit on the top of this sizzle here. And then just add in a little bit more just into this space there. And then we've got our simple sprigs and leafy bits and butterflies to bring in. So I've just, again, cut these out of just plain white.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to take the stems off of these longer ones. And then if you did want to break these down, you could definitely do that, you know, chop it in half, make it smaller.
Yes, yeah.
So we'll break those up, I think, and then just pop those in little areas. So just popping those in. So we can just add a little bit more just into all of these little areas. So there's no real right and wrong either. And I find myself, I just end up going a little bit crazy with it and just keep going and keep going.
It just builds, doesn't it?
It does, definitely.
Kind of centerpiece.
So then again, these little solid ones as well.
Yeah.
So just add in those little bits just in. And obviously you can add more in if you find, oh, I need a little bit there or whatever.
Yeah.
And there's no reason you can't just add it in at a later date.
of course
Sometimes it is worth stepping away and saying, no, I need to give it a rest now. And then come back to it and go, oh, I'm going to add some more. I need to add more. So then just these little bits in, and then our leafy bits as well. So it's nice to have a good variety of different looking dyes in
I think
your
that's why
stash.
them sprigs and them leafy bits work so well, don't they, together?
Yeah, definitely. So again, a little bit more just in there. And then we've got our little butterflies. So we're just going to pop a few of those on.
Yeah.
So because you get a lot of different ones, some look similar, so you've not got to necessarily cut multiples of that same butterfly. They will just work together easily. And then we've got our With Love as well. Okay. And then I would add pearls in, but if we're getting tight for time, pop out With Love across the bottom.
Oh, that's amazing.
Would
gorgeous.
Pop some pearls in the middle, but yeah, we can do that in the next hour.
Yeah, exactly. So absolutely beautiful that you can see there and how quickly that came together. Just give you a quick reminder of the leafy bits that are on your screen at the moment, because I love it. I really do. I think it's so glamorous in the white.
It really is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it feels very wedding-esque, or you know, anniversary, or a kind of I love you, anything like that. It's gorgeous. So this is your leafy bits that you can see just there. So many people, of course, have taken the chance of getting these. Do remember, of course, yes, it's $9.99, but not today, because there is 15% off everything. It's Dave's birthday. He's in at 5 o'clock, so we can wish him happy birthday then. But it does mean you're getting 15% off everything today until midnight. He said he was 39. I'm sure he's telling the truth. So just type in code 15 and you'll get the discount on that. We then also, of course, have had that amazing sewing machine. I'm just going to grab the finished sample as well when you're just having a look at that, just so I can show you one of these, because you know you can see exactly what you're getting just there, but then look at what you can be creating in terms of the finished project that we have there as well. We have obviously sold out of our initial allocation. We've matched that allocation. We're now down to the final 10 chances of that allocation. We will then be speaking to Jimmy again, I'm sure, in the break. So we've got, of course, this here, which can have that lovely motion as well. It's fantastic, just the finish, everything that you've got there. And of course, we saw in the earlier demo how easy it is to be able to put this together. So that's the final 10 chances to be able to get this. Just quickly, just to show this, because we didn't have a chance, if that's possible, just for me just to give you a quick look at, because that's what's being used actually on that. So if you did want to get the Tranquil Turquoise, you can actually see just there's 48 design papers that are coming in this as well, 8x8, double-sided, and just to show you just a few of these, because they are absolutely beautiful. The colours, you know, the looks that you're getting from the florals and everything that we're seeing in this as well. I think a few people have asked about the book, haven't they, that is there, the open book. That is still available. You can see it really quickly just in front of me, just there as well. You've got the finished sample that's there that you can have a look at. And we will be looking at all of these bits in more depth. I know there's so much to actually be able to fit in, but luckily we've got 3 hours with Hayley, so you don't need to worry at all. So that is there. It's £5.99 if you want that project as well. It's absolutely amazing. And as I say, we'll be looking at it in more depth depth in one of the later shows as well. So take advantage now and type in day 15, because remember, across all of the shows today, you will be getting that 15% discount on top of fabulous prices like that $5.99 for MDF. So you're back in an hour, aren't you?
Yes, back at 3.
We've got a couple more demos, of course, lined up there. There's loads of bits that we haven't even yet showed you. So we're going to have something completely different on that show. Plus, we'll do some recaps of the most popular products. So we'll see you in a moment. I'm back with Julie in a second. We've got something else that is completely brand new, so stay where you are.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello. I mean, this is super exciting today because we've got so many new bits kind of throughout the whole day, which is lovely.
Yeah.
Julie's here. It is, of course, one of our collections from American Crafts. Now, you can see that we've got the whole collection set up next to me just here, which we will, of course, be having a look through in depth. I will let you know that you can get these bits individually. The only thing that you can't get is the die-cut ephemera. That's the only thing that we don't have any more stock of as an individual. Everything has been put into the bundle, but everything else, if you want some extras, I think you will at the prices, you can always do that, okay? Now, this is all from a designer called Shimelle. and it's somebody who was initially born in Kansas in America, now is based in London. So I almost feel like you see the inspiration there from kind of the UK and America kind of joined together.
And I mean, this is such a fun collection.
Isn't it?
It's really vibrant.
Yeah.
Covers all age groups, so you can use this right across the board, whoever you're making your cards or your paper crafting projects for. It's just a really happy collection.
It is.
You can't help but smile at it.
Like when we were looking through the samples that you'd kind of created earlier, we were like, oh, they're rainbow, you know, they're all of these sort of really bright and sort of pretty colours. I mean, we've got, I don't know whether we want to hold this up, we've got this beautiful bunting that you can see just here. If we spin it, shall we? There we go. And you can just see sort of like what you could actually create, and that's what we're talking about. That's where you're seeing happiness.
This is it, and this is just using your papers. I've used some of my American Crafts cardstock, but all the little embellishments are all like your ephemera that you're getting in the bundle.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
It's just really nice to be able to create paper craft projects with things 100%. As well.
Yeah, whether you wanted to do cards, whether you're thinking of bunting like that, you know, whether you wanted to do little notelets, little just because there's anything like that, you know, that would be a great opportunity. Now, a lot of you are allocating already. We haven't even looked through what we've got, and that is because I think already you're going to be thinking, well, that seems like a good price, doesn't it, for you to be able to get everything that you're seeing at the side of me here. Now, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to do something, normally we'd have a look through, then we'd say, let's take the price down. Should we do a price drop straight away?
Yeah.
I think we should. We've got a lot of people looking at this. Let's take the price down, okay? We're going to take it down to £39.99. Remember that you can then get that additional 15% off. That is only today. So if you see this again, you won't be getting that extra saving on that. Just type in day 15 and you will then be getting that 15% off as well. Now, should we have a look? Should we start with the 12 by 12 paper pad? Because this is fabulous. Should I give it you so we can see the overhead? Yeah.
So we can have a flick through this. So
it's great.
It's a lovely pad. Like I say, the colours are really vibrant in it. If I just turn over straight away, you've got a sheet there. So that's sort of like 4, 8, 12, 16
toppers.
16 card toppers on your first page.
And there's 48 pages in this book.
And they're single-sided. So we had this conversation in a previous show. Sometimes it's nice to have single-sided because you haven't got to make that decision which side you're going to use.
Exactly. I remember Craig saying from Crafters, it's like a 50-50. Some people like double-sided and some people prefer single because you don't want to waste it.
No, that's it. And it's an easy decision if you're not keen on the paper on the reverse. But sometimes you like both and then you're like, I don't want to use it because I don't want to use either. What I love about the American Crafts pads are this strip that you've got at the top tells you what pattern is coming underneath, so it makes it easy for you to decide, and they all coordinate. These are also foiled. Wow. So, some are foiled, but you can see you've got so many different designs. Yeah. I mean, and again, for all genders, all age groups. Yeah. You know, I love this. I love that. Love it. I love anything rainbow.
Oh, look at this.
I know.
Edge to edge as well.
Yeah, that's it.
Some of these, I feel like you could actually just pop into a frame.
You could. This is it. So if you're somebody that likes to paper craft projects, these are perfect for creating sort of like your box frames, wall art.
That's really fun, isn't it?
I like the fact as well with sort of like a pattern sheet like this, if you don't want to use it just as a backing paper, you can cut these elements out and use them as bits of ephemera on your cards.
Yeah, of course you can.
And then you've got also then quite plain designs, which then are perfect for your mats and layers. This one is incredible.
I mean, if you cut them all out individually,
which is exactly what I did, Shez. I literally, that sheet I took out and I just cut them all out.
Yeah, I would.
Because it's just too pretty to cut into, like, for a backing paper.
Waste it,
no, there's so many, you're going to make so many cards and projects out of that. Again, piece of wall art, you can put that into
100%.
Put those 3D in a box frame.
Oh, that's like old school, isn't it, that one?
That's it. So if you like to journal and things like that, you could be using these, or in your cinch machines.
Definitely.
Use those as your pages. We've got Dotty.
Nice.
This is
Happy,
lovely, isn't it? Lovely
Sunflower.
summery colour.
Yeah.
But then again, then you go to sort of something like this, which is quite gender neutral. You know, so if you've got your men's cards, this would be perfect for them.
Well,
Again,
that's a nice one as well, isn't
edge to. I mean, look, the foiling on it is incredible.
Isn't it?
We've got floral designs. Like I say, just more muted tones that then you can use as your backing.
That's good, I like that.
It is, it's nice, isn't it? And again, you could slice this up and create a rainbow effect onto your cards.
This pad is £17.99, just to let you know individually as well. So it is on the website already. So if you're thinking, well, I want an extra or anything like that, you can do that at £17.99.
And you probably will, because you'll use them and then you'll think, oh, I need
especially because it's 48 different pages, isn't it? So you've not got the doubling up where you're thinking, well, I can use a couple of these different things.
And again, like, look at this. So these are all things that, like I say, you could be creating, if you've got your thermal cinch or your normal cinch, you could be creating little notebooks. You've got sort of like little sentiments here, you know, tags.
Yeah, definitely.
And they're all sort of foiled.
Yeah.
Or if they've got like, you know, a pretty design on them.
Yeah.
Again, you've got your toppers.
Yeah.
And then this is your second lot now. So this is repeated now through the rest of the pad. So everything we've looked.
Oh, so it's two of each. Sorry.
But they're single-sided, yeah. So you're getting But again, even like these pieces at the back, can you see?
Them, can't you?
Yeah, they're perforated, so they're easy to tear away.
Yes, yeah,
but
yeah.
you can use those as your border strips on things.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I like the fact you're not going to throw anything away.
Exactly.
You can literally use the whole pad from cover to
won't
cover. Yeah.
So 48 pages, 24 different designs, 2 of each of those in the 12 by 12. That's just the first part of it. Shall we see what else is in this collection? So that's one bit of it, which we just wanted to kick off with, of course. And then we're going to come across to the smaller pad that we've got.
So this is your 6x8. So this, again, perfect for your card making.
Yeah.
You know, if you're thinking, what I'd use my bigger pad for maybe my home decor projects.
Yeah, good idea.
Larger cards, but this just for your everyday. So again, you've got the same sort of designs in here. Some of them are slightly different. Again, you've got the foiling on them, on some of them. So if you look at that one with the camera,
love that in the rainbow strip.
That's it. But they all coordinate perfectly.
They do, don't they? Because you can see that with the butterflies, can't you?
You've got the butterflies again, but this time they're not foiled. But again, I would still cut all of that sheet out.
Yes,
and use those as sort of like your decor.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you've got foiling on some of them.
Isn't it, as well? Yeah.
But again, it's not like they've sort of made it they've condensed the actual image down, so they're going to look great on your smaller cards.
Definitely, yeah.
You've got rainbow. I mean, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, so pretty, so summery.
So summery.
And that again, really nice, picking up bits of foiling that we're seeing.
Yeah. And then you've got, like I say, more of your plain colours for your mats and layers. You've got the rainbow.
It feels very celebratory, very birthday.
Love this one. It's almost like a paint splatter on it. You've got your dots, you've got your rainbow. Again, you've got sort of like, again, it's been condensed down, so perfect for smaller cards rather than you put in a large.
Isn't it? Yeah, lots of bits to snip into.
Yeah, you've got these little tags. You've got, I love this like tape measure, little stamps.
Yeah.
All of those bits cut out and use those to create your actual projects with. You've got,
nice.
So again, you could put that into a notepad and use it as your first page. Rainbows, and again, it repeats then. So you've got 2 of each design.
Perfect.
Single-sided again, so I like that because, like I say, you haven't got to make that decision.
No, exactly.
So so that's your 6x8 pad.
Yep, so 36 pages in that, 2 of each of those designs, so 18 different designs. That's the second bit of the collection.
So
then we've got, whatever you want to.
Stamps.
Yeah.
So we've got a 10-piece stamp set, which, you know, I think I've said this previously. I love to buy a whole collection if I can, because I find sometimes if you're only crafting for a couple of hours, and then you've got your paper, but then you think, I don't know what I want to stamp on it, or I don't know what I want to stick on it, I can spend another hour looking through all my stuff till I find one thing that matches something else, and then I'm like, oh, I've only got an hour to craft now because I've got to go out or do something, go to work. So if you buy a collection that matches, you don't have to think about that. So you know that these stamps are going to coordinate with your paper pad perfectly. So we've got the butterfly, we've got a camera, we've got some little hearts and stars, some little sentiments, and then we've got almost like a note page and a gridded note page.
They're very cool, aren't they? Whether you want them as backgrounds or little kind of
that's it.
areas.
You could be stamping them to create a background, or you could be making tiny little notebooks out of these. You know, and again, bringing in the things that you've probably already got at home, like your cinch machine or your die cutting machines. You could be creating little booklets and things with those. So you've got a little dotted. I don't know if you can see it right at the top. You've got like a dotted line. So that'd be perfect to stamp on your pages as well, or maybe just use it at different angles to create almost like a diamond. You could be creating all different things with that.
Yeah, definitely.
So I love that.
Well, that's coming to you.
So then next we've got our enamel stickers.
They're cute,
so
aren't they?
These are perfect for adding your finishing touches to whatever you're making.
Yeah, definitely.
Love these, and you've got you've got two strips. So I think you've got 106 in total.
Yeah.
And enamel dots are really on trend at the moment, so it's nice sometimes to get something that maybe you haven't got in your stash yet, but you know that it's something that's sort of trending at the moment. So I love that. And then we've also then got an embellishment pack.
Nice.
A few of mine are missing because I've used them. Yeah, these buttons are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're all self-adhesive.
Okay.
So you can literally just pick them off and stick them straight on.
Okay.
So you've got your stars, your hearts. Again, you've got some of the rainbow enamel dots.
Yeah.
But these are really cute. So some of them have got little sentiments in. So you've got sort of like being kind is cool, happy with a rainbow. But then you've also got little flowers and a cloud and a star there. So you could be using those just to finish off those projects.
Yeah, definitely.
So there's 47 pieces in that.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And then finally, we've got our die cut ephemera.
Yes, which we can't obviously get this bit individually at all, can we?
That's it. So I have used some of mine, obviously, when I've been making some samples for the show. But if I just get them out, just to show you quite how much you're getting.
There's a lot, isn't
so
there?
you've got butterflies, you've got rainbows, you've got florals, you've got sentiments, you've got, again, butterflies, you've got sort of like sentiment strips, you've got a cloud, you've got larger sentiments. You know, these can all be the focal points of your card. So again, you haven't got to think about what am I going to put onto my pretty papers, because these all match perfectly. And then we've also got things sort of like tabs for the top of your pages.
Yes.
You've got little buttons. We've got some tags. Again, we've got sentiments. You know, you could just pop that onto the front of your card with some of the papers behind it.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Super,
I love these little sort of like tickets.
I like that. Yeah.
They're so cute. Like, again, you've got a larger sort of floral design there.
Yeah.
You could be using your enamel dots to pop in the centres to sort of like
yeah,
embellish
definitely.
them up.
Yeah.
Like I say, we've got sort of affirmations.
Yeah.
And then we've got, these are really cute. You've got sort of like different edged pages.
so much
again,
in it,
if you
isn't there?
maybe if you create scrapbook pages or journals, you could be using these in those, because they just lend themselves to that sort of crafting perfectly.
Yeah.
But they're just great for any kind of paper craft project that you want to do.
And then just one final thing that we have as well in this is these, which I just
I've already chopped into mine, yeah.
just borrowed a few of yours.
I'm going to use this in
on
one of the demonstrations, so I've already cut a strip away.
Yeah,
but if I just get it out of the packet, because mine's open. So this is...
I've not seen vellum like this before.
This is 12 by 12, obviously, when it comes home to you. Mine is slightly smaller now. But, yeah, the quality, if you feel that, of the vellum. And then it's also foiled. And the print and design on it. So, again, you could use this on your cards, you know. I've used it on an aperture, which I'm going to do in the demonstration. But then you can also cut what's left out and then use those as your toppers. But I just think it's...
I really like it,
It's really nice. It's a really nice design. And again, I think this is sort of like for any gender. You could use this on a male or female age. You know, there are lots of people that do photography as a hobby. So there's so many different people that you could probably be sending this design to. I just think it's really funky as well.
I do, I love it.
You know,
it's very modern, but also timeless at the same time.
That's it.
Now, 10% of the stock has gone. We have got a massive stock, I will let you know, with this being brand new today. Do you know what? We're going to do something better on that price. We wanted to do initial drop, but we are going to go even lower in 30 seconds. Now, just to give you a reminder of everything that you are getting in this. So you are getting your 12 by 12 pad, of course. You're getting your 12 by 12 cameras, which are on that, you know, a vellum with those foil accents. You're also getting your sequins, your buttons, that kind of lovely mix of pieces. There's 47 bits in that. You're getting your 6 by 8 paper pad that's coming to you. You're also getting them enamel dot stickers. There's 106 of those. And then you are getting your stamps as well. So a gorgeous stamp collection, which has got 10 stamps in. So there is so much you can do with this. Let's take it to a lower price, $39.99. Not quite good enough for a launch, is it? So we will take another £5 straight off of this price. Do you know, I've just thought, right? So if we use the 15% code, which everyone's going to be using today, that's going to take it under 30, isn't it?
That's incredible, because I'm sure crafters at home know, to buy a 12 by 12 pad, sometimes you can pay up to £20, £25. So to be able to get an extra pad, all of your ephemera, all of your embellishments, your stamps.
And you're
getting your little 6 by 8 pad as well for
less than £30. Just over £29.
It's incredible.
So you just need to type in day 15 to get that extra. It's Dave's birthday today. Should we start a demo?
Yes,
okay. So yes, do take advantage of this. Make sure you type in day 15. Get 15% off everything today if you do that. The individuals, if you want any extras, are there on the web. We'll run through them a little bit later in the hour.
So I've already got my DL card and I've cut out an aperture. I've also just cut myself a frame using one of the backing papers, but I just wanted to bring in a bit of that background paper.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my foiled vellum for this.
Beautiful.
Because I want to create almost like a window so that when you stand it up on your window ledge, it's going to catch the light through. So I'm just going to cut myself a strip of this and then stick that down. So I'm just going to check the measurement of my card because I've forgotten already. Right, so if I do that at 3, that should be right. So I love having something in a 12 by 12 size as well, because I think you get so many different, if you're using it for your cards, paper craft, you're going to get so many uses out of that 12 by 12 pad. Let me just check it the other way. So I'm just going to swing my arm out. Make sure I've got enough that way. Right, so if I do it just over 7. And again, when I'm cutting, I don't know if this is a top tip or not, but when I'm cutting something that I'm going to be putting, like I say, just as a background, I try and position it so that, if you can see here, you've got some of the cameras that are already, you couldn't use those on anything because they're already sort of like cut into. But up here, I can see there's some that I could use. So I'm going to try and cut it so I'm saving those bits. And
yeah, of course.
Does that make sense?
Definitely.
So if I turn it round now and just cut that there, I then know that I've got a couple of cameras left at the top then that I can cut out and use on my top, you know, as a card topper. It's just something I always think about. So so I know that's going to fit in there now. So I'm just going to pop my trimmer to one side. And I'm going to bring my red liner tape in.
Okay.
So if I just pop a bit round the inside of my aperture, scissors. But this collection is it's been such a joy to make the samples with, because
when you really
it just makes you know, when something's so it's just you can't help but smile at it, because I think it's the colours, the designs, you know, it's just a really happy collection.
Isn't it?
And it's something different to what I've got as well. I mean, I've got lots of craft stuff. But I tend to sometimes go for like pretty botanicals. So it's nice to have something like this that's, you know, perhaps this is something new for you, but I'd urge you to try it because it's, like I say,
I feel as well kind of like birthdays and bags and things like that, you know, whether it's kids' parties, whether it's teenagers' parties, whether you are kind of making, you know, for older adults as well, you've kind of got everything within those 12 by 12 pads to kind of cross over, you know, all occasions, all people. But then you've got all of these extras that we can see here as well that are coming to you.
That's it. And even with the stamps that you've got obviously the butterflies, and the hearts and things that obviously you can be using for sort of like your female cards. But then you've then got sort of like the camera and the book pages that maybe you could use on more masculine, you know, more masculine theme card. So again, it's going to cover you for whoever you're making that card for. So I'm just going to then pop in my piece of vellum.
Super, beautiful.
And then I'm just going to turn that. So you can see that gives you
that
sort
looks
of like...
so good, doesn't it?
Yeah. I just love it. And it feels nice. And I think it's nice when you make something to be able to put like tactile elements onto it. So automatically you pick it up and you want to sort of like...
you do, don't you?
Touch it.
Especially like with the foiling.
That's it.
With this and...
So then I'm just going to glue down then my border strip. So again, I've just cut this out of my nesting dies. But you can, you know... you could use some of the border strips that you've got in the paper collections. It depends what you're wanting to do. I like to just finish it off with a frame like this. Just because I think it just then sort of like...
Just finish it,
It does. It just makes... It just gives it a bit more
And I think it brings the colour in,
it
so
does.
it kind of matches.
That's it. And you could have put an extra mat if you wanted to, if you've got a strip of a coordinating paper, you could have put that behind there to do another layer, depending on how many mats and layers and things you like on your projects. So then I've then just die cut myself two circles. And I'm just going to find some foam pads.
Perfect.
I think I've got, because I think I want to add a bit of dimension
I like
to
the
it. So I'm just going to pop myself...
Definitely.
Some foam on that, just to raise that up. I'm going to stick my actual base down flat.
Okay.
And again, you can position this, you know, you could have it near the bottom. I'm going to pop it in the centre, I think. So I'm just going to pop myself a little bit across there.
Okay.
Just to place that down. Because I don't want to cover too much of the camera design. I just want to sort of create a topper so that I can stick one of the die cut ephemeras on. Because I found, like I say, because it all sort of like coordinates, you can pick pieces out that are going to match with all of the different papers and this foiled vellum. So I'm just again going to pop myself a little bit of foam onto the back of that camera. So yeah, this is one of the images out of the ephemera pack that I'm using, and so is the little quote that is also out of that. So
yeah, it's a great little pack, that, isn't it?
Well, this I think you've got 51 pieces.
Yes,
in there.
yeah.
So that is going to cover you for a lot of cards.
Yeah, it's a lot. You can just use them as individual toppers.
Yeah, that's it.
You
don't. Yeah, I was going to say you don't need to necessarily use more than one. You could just put one on. So I'm just going to pop that camera in the middle there.
Yeah, definitely.
You could just leave it like that,
yeah,
and then maybe stamp. Yeah. But then I also found in there this one that said,
that's
"Do your
good,
thing." So I quite like that because I thought it's. I don't know.
Works with it.
Yeah, it does. And I kind of like that these are a little bit different to just a happy birthday.
Yeah,
or,
definitely.
You know, congratulations. You know, maybe you just want to send it to somebody that, you know, like you're saying, you do your thing kind of thing, you know. You know, and you can send it for any occasion. But then you could add sort of like your enamel dots on if you wanted. But that just shows how quick and easy.
And you've used a tiny amount of like this whole collection that you are getting as well to make that card.
Other than like a card blank.
Yeah, that's
everything I've used is in that. So you could be using your papers, your toppers, your embellishments, your stamps. It just all coordinates. It takes all of that sort of like. But all you have to think about is your design, what you want to put where.
You can see a different card just there that is completely, you know, different really in terms of what we've got and what we've put together just there as well. This is really cute as well that you've done just here.
Yeah.
Can I just open that up? Is that okay?
So I've made some little.
Because you can just see it's so cool. So you've got this here and you've got your little mini cards there.
And then if you see, I stamped some of the little notelet stamps, so you can put a little note in it if you want to.
Really sweet. And then you've got your little envelopes that have been made to obviously go with it, and then other cards that are there as well, where again you've got your little stamp, little notelets that we've got inside of these. You know, it's really, really pretty. So you can do big cards, you can do small cards. It's completely up to you with this. A couple of other samples just there as well.
I've just knocked them over.
And the bag, I love the bag, the rainbow bag that we've got.
The great thing about the papers is as well,
because they're big,
you can also use them. To be creating sort of like your gift packs, your boxes.
Definitely.
I mean, if you were going to put anything weighty in it, possibly not.
Yes.
But just for sort of like a little gift bag, if you just wanted to pop a few chocolates or maybe a candle in it, that's fine for that. It's just lovely.
So a quarter of the stock has now been allocated. Remembering you are getting everything that you are seeing here. You're getting your 12 by 12 pad that's coming to you. You're also getting your slightly smaller pad, your 6 by 8 pad. You're getting that ephemera that is jam-packed. You're getting your enamel dot stickers that are there. You're getting your stamp set as well. You're getting that lovely kind of mix of the buttons and the sequins that we can see. You're also getting the foiled accents on the vellum that you can see with the lovely cameras. So there is a huge, huge amount. Now, there's so many of you with this sitting in your basket. So what we're going to do is give you a few moments to be able to check out. We'll then, of course, have a few of the bits that we've got on the show. We'll also get through to the individuals as well in case you want extras. But remember, there is that amazing code that is today, day 15, which will give you 15% off this, taking it to less than £30. It'll be £29.74 by using that code. That is a today-only code, so take advantage of it.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39. But you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, okay, massive, massive well done. Of course, if you have managed to jump in and take advantage of this brand new collection that we've got today, which is jam-packed with so many different elements. I mean, you've got so many, so much that's actually coming within your paper pads that we're seeing. There are, of course, the stamp sets that we can see as well. You're getting your enamel dots, you're getting the opportunity to get all of that vellum, of course, for the cameras as well. And it is today, obviously, reduced from £55.93 down to £34.99. So we are giving you a really great saving, of course, across this collection that we can see as well. Jane, Fatima, we've got new crafters there. We've got Amanda, Anne-Marie, we've got Michelle, we've got Lancashire, Northumberland, Susie, Teresa. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage on this as well. So do make sure, of course, if you want to take advantage of this, that you are checking out your baskets, because the last thing we want is people sit with it in the basket and then you've missed out and you don't get that additional 15% off on another show as well.
Today's the best day to do it whilst it's our
Yeah,
Davey B's birthday.
I know, exactly.
Because to get an extra saving, I mean, the price is incredible as it is. But to be able to get an extra 15% off, it's a no-brainer.
Do you know what, Julie? Is this? Okay, so I'm going to be really honest with you. Right, Liam's away. He's not here, is he?
No, he's not.
Okay, Andy's not in today. No. So my thought is, and you're probably going to disagree with me because I know you already know the price is brilliant.
Yeah.
I want to do something a bit cheeky on this, and I know we're not meant to kind of just override prices, but my thought is we've got hundreds of these today that being a brand new launch. Yes. We've sold a big amount already. We've also got another 60 odd people with this sitting in their baskets.
Yeah.
Georgina's saying no in my ear. She's saying to me, you can't just call these prices, you can't just make your own decision. I want to take it.
Go on.
Under £30, pre the discount.
Wow.
Do you want to?
Yeah, of course I do.
Because he's going to be upset getting the blame on this,
at home. This is me now, like, as somebody that's going to buy it. Yeah, of course I do.
Right, do you know what? Let's just do it. Let's take this, okay, to $29.99. We probably will be told off. I'm kind of trying to get Julie in on this, so it's not just me.
I'll sweet talk Scott when we go upstairs.
Okay, fine, yeah. So basically, Georgina just said that is now taking it down to just over £25.
That's ridiculous.
If you type in that day 15. We're not even able to have gone to that price. No. We have just done it for you today. It is one of those moments where I'm thinking it is a one-off chance for you to be able to get this. Let's get it to that absolute incredible price, which means, Georgina has just said, you do realise we're not going to be able to match this price again. So it means that the price will go up back to that $34.99 if we see it again. Plus, there won't be that discount of 15% off. So you're going to be looking at an extra tenner for this,
That's
really.
It, yeah, I mean,
You know, half the stock's gone now. I just knew I just thought, why not? You know what? Sometimes you've got to think of these little treats.
You know what we could do? We'll just blame it on Dave.
We'll just blame it on Dave. We got
Dave's
really excited
birthday,
it was his birthday, so we just thought
we're celebrating Dave's birthday with
ahead of
everybody
him
at
being
home.
here, exactly. So remember exactly what you are getting today. I mean, you know what? Let's just put this into context.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, let me just show you this, right? So here's your 12 by 12 pad. This is £17.99.
I was gonna say,
okay. That's brilliant price, £17.99. Now just bear in mind that the whole collection with that 15% off is costing you £25. That means, okay, I've just thought of what I've just done here. So that actually means there's £17.99. So that's that's unbelievable. So if we're talking, I know it's my fault, I take it. So we are doing £25 instead. So that now means that for £8, oh, would you like this? So for £8, you can have this, okay, which I think is $8.99 on its own. So you already couldn't have got that. Okay, so you've $8.99, so you couldn't even get that for the price, but you can have it. Oh, by the way, this is free now, so you can have a free stamp set if you would like to get all of this. You know, it should be $6.99, but no way, don't worry about it. It's free for you today. Oh, more free things? Yeah, of course. You can have all of these little extras for free as well that are going to look absolutely beautiful and everything. We've then got some of these. They're also free for you to be able to take advantage of them. That's your enamel dots. We've got your ephemera collection, which of course you can't even buy individually because
I mean, if you look, that's a fair,
fair
lot of
free.
toppers, for free.
Yeah, for free. Oh, and also we can throw in this 12 by 12 vellum for you for free as well. So absolutely amazing. That's for £8. That's that, and it's all of the ephemera. It's costing you £8 because that is $17.99.
That's amazing.
That's so good.
You're not going to get a deal like that anywhere else.
And we're not going to be allowed to do it again because we have, well, I have overrode the system on the price as well.
Why not?
Why not? It's one of them days. Hi all, and that is why the channel is so brilliant. Crafty hugs in Birmingham. Well, well done to you for coming through because, yes. So £25. A lot of you are asking for these as extras. You can have it as extra. Georgina's took it off. She's like, you're leaving in 2 weeks, Georgina. Don't worry. It's all on me and a bit on Julie.
Yeah.
And mainly on Dave.
We'll just
always
smile.
blame him.
Try and get our way out of it.
Yeah. Now this should be £3.99. I will just let you know that is for the 12 by 12. You've got your foil accents, of course, on your vellum. That's just half that price as well. So you can get this today for £1.99. And I mean, when you just worked with that a moment ago as well, it just showed how beautiful that actually is for that central piece.
So that's one that I made.
Stunning, isn't it?
But that's the one I just did as the demonstration.
Yeah, it's absolutely lovely.
So that just,
cut just one out, like you can see at the bottom, or kind of have it as strips as well.
You do what you want to do. Obviously, this one I used some of the ephemera. This one I used some of the ephemera. This one is one of the vellum cameras that I cut out of the sheet that I'd got left over. So you can stretch this. That's the other thing about having a collection. You can stretch it out. So all of your little bits that you cut off, your strips, your edges, you can be adding those back into this collection.
Definitely.
And making it, it'll just keep giving and giving and giving. You'll make more and more and more.
100%.
And
that's £169. If you use that day 15% off as well. Now we have got something else on the show as well that we saw you using a moment ago, a little sneak peek. Now this is the all-in-one tool. I will give you a really quick heads up that we only have around 20 of these available, okay? So we haven't got a massive amount. Do remember that this is one of the most popular tools we have. $99.99 is the price that you could pay elsewhere. We've got it at a half price deal, but you've got 15% off today as well. Why is this such a super tool?
This is my go-to. I have this in my bag all the time. I love it because it literally is what it says it is. It's an all-in-one tool. So it's your paper trimmer, it's a scoreboard, it's got a stamping platform, it's got your hole punches, it's an envelope maker. You can make pom-poms and bows on it. You can be making tags and the banners that I've made on the bunting that I showed. I've made that on this board. You can literally do so much on it. So I can give you if I take one of the papers out of the collection, you can make it. I can show you how to use the envelope making bit. So before I do that, your stamping platform is there. It's got a magnetic section under here, which will hold your magnets. Which if I just flip this over, you'll see you've got two of your magnets there, which then will hold your cardstock in place. And then you obviously use your platform, as we all know. So you've got those bits under there. You've got a scoring tool. You've got these little pegs, which I'll show you in a moment. Those are what you would use for your bow making. So if I just slide this piece out here, this is what you're going to use to make your envelopes, your banners and your tags.
It's got everything on there.
You've got measurement guides, so it's going to tell you what size to cut your paper to, where you need to make your score lines, and it's super easy to use. So you'll see here, I've got an envelope with an arrow. All I need to do, if you look on your board, you've got the same there. You just line that up. And that is what you use to be able to create your envelopes. But I'm just going to first trim my paper down. So let's say we want to make an envelope for a 6x6 card. So I just need to find it on here. So 6 by 6.
Yep.
And then it's telling me I need to cut my paper down to 9 1/4 inches by 9 1/4 inches.
Yeah.
So I will do that first. So I'm just going to take a piece of
Choose a bit of paper.
out of my pad.
Of course, normally this is sold at the price on your screen at $49.99. With that 15% off today, it's taken it to £42.49 for you to be able to get this. Plus, it's on that split pay opportunity as well that you've got there. So if you want to, you can pay for it across 2 months. I think we've got 17 chances available now.
The other thing I like about this is most paper trimmers go up to 12 by 12.
Yeah,
this goes up to 14 inches, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
And I also like it's got your 1/8 of your inch, your 3/8 and your 5/8 and your 7. So you can really be precise with it. So it was telling us for the 6 by 6, we need 9 1/4.
Okay.
So I just butt that up to where I need to, and then take.
Perfect.
Just going to rotate that and do the same. Okay. And then tucked away here is your
So
folder.
clever. It's so lovely the way it's been popped in, isn't it?
So now what we need to do is then put in our envelope guide to the envelope guide on the board. And then it's telling me my alignment guide for my 6 by 6 is going to be 4 5/8.
Okay.
So this is your alignment guide here. So all I need to do is pop my paper down. Actually, if I turn it that way, that might be easier because you want your fold to be. So 4 5/8, I said, didn't I? I'm just double checking myself. So that is there. And then this line here, where your pink section starts, you're just going to run that down to create your first score line.
Yeah.
You don't need to think about measurements now after that, because all you need to do, you'll see here, you've got something that says score guide.
Yeah.
So all you need to do then is just pop your score line up to there, run it down, and you just repeat that.
Makes it so easy, doesn't it?
Yeah, like I say, it isn't like you've got to measure every single time. You do your initial measurement and then you just rotate it three more times, and then you've got your score lines where you need them to be.
Yeah, brilliant.
So that then has created the score lines for our envelope. So if I then I'm just going to pop my arm in, because not only have you got your guide for measuring, you've then got your pieces for punching the bits out of your envelope. So rather than you have to try and snip in with scissors, if you slide that under this end one, you'll see it's got a little sort of piece that sticks out. If you line that up with the score line and press, it takes that section out. So again, you just repeat that on all 4 sides.
Yeah.
And it's these little things that just make the job much easier. So
yeah.
like I say, when you say this is the all-in-one tool, it really is the all-in-one tool.
Fabulous.
So I've done that on all 4 sides. Now, you might want to leave your edges so that they're quite blunt, but I quite like a rounded edge on an envelope. So if you come to the opposite side and tuck it into that section,
and just pop that. Oh, wow.
that then has got your rounder. So I'm just going to round those off.
Super, isn't it?
You've also got a hole punch here for if you're wanting to do tags. And then this one here is your corner rounder if you just wanted to round the corners of your cards. So then all I need to do then is just fold.
It looks beautiful on that paper too.
It does. And the paper in the paper pads is
spectacular.
Really nice for making a nice quality envelope, you know, because sometimes if you've made and put all your effort into a card, it kind of is a bit disappointing sometimes if you just put it in a plain white envelope. And that, you know, if it's not a particularly good quality envelope, it kind of, you feel like you do hard a disservice.
Yeah, it's let it down, hasn't
so
it?
then all you need to do then is just pop your tape down, and then that's your envelope made.
Superb. So if you do want to take advantage of this today, which is that Lilac Wheel Maker's all-in-one tool that has, you know, your trimmer, it's got your scoring board, you can make your pom-poms on there, your envelopes like we saw, your bows, you can stamp with it, you know, there's so much you can do with this. It's there today, $49.99, which is the price we normally bring it to you at, but not only does it have split pay available, but you've got that 15% off today, so it's going to take it to just over £42, which is absolutely superb. Just type in day 15 and you can take advantage of that. We've pretty much got single figures now of that, so good luck if you manage to get it. Now, the main collection, we've got the individuals available as well as the full collection. So if you would like the individuals, this, of course, the 12 by 12 paper pad, we've got this at £17.99. It will just give you a reminder of absolutely everything that is in this collection. You can see we've got the most superb colours, the most superb looks that we can actually see within this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. There's 48 sheets, all single-sided on this, and you get 2 of each one that we can see. A lot of them gorgeously foiled that we can see. A lot have like sentiments on, bits that you can cut out as well. Some more plain pattern papers as well, some really sort of happy looking ones. So really, really wonderful mix. So that is one part of this collection. We then have, can I grab your bits off here? Is that okay? We then have the smaller paper pad that we can pop across to as well, which is very similar to what you saw just there, but some of it is different completely and some of it the same as well. So you've got lots of other lovely looks that we can see. So 36 sheets on this. We are at £8.99, which is really superb price, I have to say, to be able to get this full pad of paper. And you know the quality as well. That's the thing with American crafts. So you know you're getting superb quality. Only 20 of those available. We also have these that are going to be coming to you, which are the enamel dots. Like Julie said earlier, very on trend at the moment. You're seeing these everywhere, and you know it's nice to have those different sort of shapes, isn't it, that you've got there as well. The hearts, the dots, you know, the diamonds that we're seeing as well. Some of them glittered. 106 of those, and you are getting them for £5.99. Love the stamp set, I have to say as well. So you're getting 10 stamps that are actually available in this. We saw them in that lovely earlier sample as well. £6.99, so we're talking less than £1 a stamp. The butterfly, the camera that we're seeing, we've got the lovely words there, the hearts as well. So all of that is there and available for you at £6.99. Then we have the opportunity, of course, that we've showed you as well for these. Now, this is £1.99. We've taken the price down, so you are going to get that 12 by 12 vellum that we've got that is included. Superb price of £1.99 to be able to get that. So a super price. A lot of people multi-buying and multi-ordering on that. We've then got the sequins as well that you can just see just down there, which has all of those extra bits that we can see that's in it. I just love the mix that we've got there, the kind of pretties that we've got, the larger almost buttons at the top with little wording in as well. So 47 pieces in that, and that's £5.99. But remember, we did something a little bit crazy, okay, on the price. We were basically told £39.99 we could take this down to, which is brilliant when you think that's from £55. Georgina then decided to take another additional £5 off. And the reason she did that is because she said, well, do you know then, with the 15% discount, you're getting it under 30. I just decided I wanted to go lower because we had so many available. So, yeah, we're not meant to overcall the price or decide ourselves, but we did. I kind of pulled Julie into it from a crafter's point of view. She thought it was a great idea.
Why not?
So we've actually gone to £29.99, but no, it's trade meetings today, so it's all right. Scott won't be watching. So we know that Liam's away, Andy's not in, Scott will be in a trade meeting, so we should have got away with it. It just won't happen again. That's the only difference. If you use your code 15, Dave 15, you will then get this to just over £25. Now, when you think about it, that means £17.99, that's the price of your 12 by 12 pad. So for just an extra £8, if you wanted that 12 by 12 pad, you're getting your other pad, you're getting your enamel dots, you're getting the ephemera that you can't even get individually. You're getting the vellum that's coming with this as well. You're getting all of the sequins. You're getting the buttons, of course, that are coming to you. You're getting the stamp set. It is absolutely amazing the amount that you are getting for that tiny extra price. So take advantage. About half the stock has gone. So good luck with that. Got another demo?
Yeah, I've got another demo ready.
Lovely.
Yeah, just the other thing is to say about this, you'll find it so easy to make things.
Yeah, I bet.
They make, you know, if you're somebody that makes to sell maybe, you can throw things together really quickly.
Yeah.
So I've literally already trimmed all my mats and layers down. I've just took a piece of the paper from the 6 by 8 because I'm just popping it onto a card. Don't necessarily want to cut into a 12 by 12 for that.
Okay.
This is one of the pieces of ephemera that come in the pack.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to pop these layers down, but just to show you how quick and all I'm really using is a card blank and a piece of this lime green cardstock extra, other than what's in the collection. Everything else is in the collection for you. So like I say, to be able to sort of like
not need really much at all.
Bulk make cards for like your stalls, or maybe you know sell for charities and things like that. And you just like to buy something where you can make a lot of cards that then you can take to your local charity so that they can make some money. Great for that.
Yeah, 100%.
I just like the fact everything is all ready for you, and everything just matches together. So this is just a piece of that lovely summery flower design. And again, there's so many. You're going to cover all ages with this collection because you know, you've got something like this which is quite a botanical theme, which I like. But then you've got sort of like the fun rainbows for like the younger family members or children that you make cards for.
Really is, isn't there?
So I've stuck those flat, but then this one I'm going to just pop up because I kind of like a bit of dimension on my cards. So then I'm just going to pop some foam pads down on this just to lift it up. Quickly do that. And then, so I'm just going to pop that down. But, you know, this is really, look at the colours are so fresh on it, So I'm just going to pop that down now into the centre of my card. And how quick and easy is it to be able to make these cards, but they look so like they've took you a lot longer than they have. So this is just a piece of the ephemera. If you've got your ball tool, you can add some shape to these. You can kind of do it with your fingers if you want to, depending on how. I like to have a little bit of shape to it because I just think it gives it a little bit more dimension. So again, I'm just going to put a bit of foam just under there.
I like that height, don't you?
Yeah, I like a bit of height on my cards. I mean, obviously, if you're posting them, you can do this completely flat. But yeah, my personal preference is always to have a little bit of dimension. I just think it gives a card that little bit something extra. So I'm just going to pop a bit of foam on those. And then I'm just going to place that in the centre there. And then just to finish it off, you could usually leave that blank, you could put a centre. The other thing is, a card like that, you could use that as a thank you card. It could be a birthday card. It could be Mother's Day. You know,
to make you smile.
Just because. But I'm then just going to bring in some of these enamel dots. And again, like I said, I love these because they're just. I like gems on cards, but I just like these because they're sort of on trend and they're a little bit different. So I'm just going to hopefully pick this up without it shooting off everywhere.
I'll catch it.
There we go,
I used to do gem collector, and when I used to cover that sometimes, I'd ping all the gemstones all over the studio and then be trying to find it on the floor. It was just, I was a disaster. So it's good you're doing that than me, because they would be pinging the cameras.
I like as well that they're sort of like 3 different sizes. So rather than, I mean, I like things in 3s as well on my cards, but rather than have 3 the same size, I like that it's a little bit more interesting to have sort of like the large, the medium and the small one. Hopefully if I can pick this one up, which I can.
Lovely.
There we go. And then you could add a bow on that if you wanted to, like you say, a sentiment. But it just shows how quick and easy you could be making those cards.
I mean, that was second.
It was, wasn't it? It didn't take any time. So I know I'd obviously cut my mats and layers, but really that doesn't take too long anyway. So, and you'll just keep going and going with the papers because then you've got the bits that you cut off.
But I'm just thinking, like, when you're looking at that, you have used a bit of the paper pad, you've used 3 of the gems, and you have used one of the ephemera, and that's it. You've got all the rest. You could make hundreds and hundreds of cards out of this collection for just £25 today, because remember, use that day 15. It's Dave's birthday. He'll be in joining us from 5. We're celebrating ahead of him being here. We've got a 15% code all day today for you to take advantage of, which is absolutely fantastic. And it does mean that when you think of that just over £25 price tag, you are, okay, you couldn't even buy the 2 paper pads for the price you're getting today. So if you wanted to buy them individually, those 2 paper pads you see in there, you couldn't get for just over £25. So it means the vellum's free, it means the stamp set is free, it means that the enamel dots are free, it means the ephemera is free, it means as well that the those buttons and those extra gems are free. So all of that is free. And you're just paying, really, for the paper pad and a bit of the second paper pad. It's superb. As I say, we've gone lower than we were told to, but why not? Sometimes a bit of fun, isn't it? It's Dave's birthday. And you can get the best price that you'll ever see this at. There's one more thing we just want to introduce into the show, because I know with some of your samples, you use the pens,
I did,
so could we sort of have a little chat about these pens and a little look at them as well, if possible?
I'm going to, let me just find myself a little piece of card.
I know that these pens that we've got, which are they're an exclusive to us colours here. So they are your We Are exclusive HobbyMaker pans that we've got here. They're your brush metallics and your galaxies that you've got here. It's a set of 18, okay? And we've not seen them since February. We've managed to get them back in stock. We've managed to get them back ready for you. Now, they did have a launch price. Now, often you know that we don't match launch prices. We sort of say best time to get things is always that first time you see it. We are going to match it today, which means we're beating it because we've got 15% off. So the launch price when they sold amazingly was £29.99, so already a £20 discount, but it means that with that 15% discount, you're paying just over £25 for a set of 18. They're fab, aren't they?
They are.
I just love it. I'm just going to spin that up for you just for you to see the colours of these. And they come in that lovely little pot as well that opens up. That's great, isn't it?
Yeah. One of the things most people will know about pens and pencils and things like that, you very often have to buy storage extra to your pens, which is an added expense, things like that. I've got lots of different pen storage. I love the fact that these have got their storage with. So not only are you buying the pens, you're buying the storage case as well. But, I love the fact that when it's closed up, because it's flat bottomed, it'll sit on a shelf.
Great.
So maybe, you know, in terms of what space you've got, you can stack these on a shelf.
Yeah, of course you could.
They've got the handle on it, so if you're out and about, you can be carrying those with you. It's just all been thought out, but then that's something that We Are always do. They always go that little bit extra.
I haven't seen them before. I'm guessing the quality is spectacular with them being We Are.
Yeah, I'm just going to use my stamping platform on here. I was just going to stamp some out.
We've got single figures available, by the way, of the all-in-one tool as well. So if you want that, remember that we're bringing you the normal price, $49.99, but you've got the 15% off today, taking it to just over £42.
That's it. I'm just going to pick that up. This all-in-one is my go-to. I use this every day, really. And I love the fact, again, if you're somebody that goes out and about, maybe crafting with friends or at workshops and things, being able to have something where you've got all of these different elements, which are normally, you know, you'd need to take a hole punch, you'd need to take a paper trimmer, you'd need to take a stamping platform. To have it all in one place
isn't it?
Is amazing.
9 chances left on that, so if you want it, be quick.
And you'll see,
they're gorgeous, them stamps from the collection.
So that's just the 2 stamps that are in the main bundle that we've got today. But again, I like the fact that, you know, the butterflies you can be using sort of, you know, for your female cards, the camera you can use for anybody.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to leave that on there. So I'm just going to bring in the paint markers first. These are great because they're really sort of like thick. And they give you a really good coverage straight away. So if I go, and they are sort of like thick, like the consistency of paint. So you'll see as you go down. But they're really vibrant. And I know with these pens, they're obviously exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. Carla and Liam picked the colours. So they're hand-picked by
I've never seen a pen that looks like a paint.
No,
before.
I know. It's really clever,
looks
isn't
like
it?
You painted it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like getting in really close.
It does, and as it dries, it goes really sort of like thick.
Really cool.
Yeah.
It's like chalky almost.
Yeah,
isn't
so I have got some here that I've already sort of like coloured.
You'd never think they were done with a pen.
That's it. And the other thing is, because they're like a paint consistency, if you then like to add detail of your own in, so sort of, you know, here we've got this block of, you can sort of be putting your dots and things on, and they'll go on, the colours will go on top of each other. So rather than with a pen, sometimes you can't see. You can be adding sort of like little bits of details into things with them. So then again, with the camera, you'll see, because you've got, the other thing is, normally you'd have to buy a set of metallics and a set of paints separate, but to have them in both. But if I just show you, these metallics have got almost like a brush nib, so you can go into very fine areas. And they give you a really nice coverage. And these are also great for sort of like your hand lettering.
Are these good on black card as well?
Yes, they're amazing on dark cardstock. And you've got a really nice selection of metallics. So if you see then on that one there, I've used that then to sort of create the where the metal would be on the camera.
Really nice.
So, and again, I've used the paint markers for the blue bit on the camera and then just the metallics. But they're just a really nice set of pens to have. You've got a white and black in there. So, I mean, people that craft at home, a white paint pen is for put, you know, sometimes you just want to put a little accent onto something. Love the fact you get just a black and a white in there as well as all your sort of like rainbow of colours.
Definitely.
So yeah, I love these. I really love the coverage that they give you. And like I say, if you feel that now, it feels like you'd probably think I had painted that. It does have the texture of a painting, a pen.
Superb. So do take advantage of those as well. We just wanted to quickly squeeze those in. Of course, I am conscious of the time coming to an end, but they are there at the lowest price we've ever seen them because, of course, you've got that day 15 code today, takes 15% off and takes them to just over £25. Just a quick recap, though, on the main collection that we have. Remember, this is completely brand new today. We have done something very naughty on the price. Should have stopped at £39. The thing is, I feel like we're all in. I just don't want the blame, do I?
No.
But basically, Georgina went £5 lower than she should have done. So I just thought, well, I can play that game as well. So I went another £5 lower. Obviously, Dave's given us 15% discount. So it's all of us, isn't it, that's done this? You're here demonstrating, quite happy to get the better prices. We all want to save you money. That's be all.
The trouble is, I'm the first one that's got to go upstairs and face the music because you're going to carry on going down here. I've got to go back up in a minute.
And I don't go back.
I'll sneak past Scott's desk.
I don't go back up because I have to go and get in time to get Barry get him from his after school club. So it's like a zoom.
I'll take the blame. It's fine.
We're fine. I'm back tomorrow. I'll hide. So anyway, what it means is that you are getting this whole collection today for just over £25. This on its own is £17.99. The second pad, £8.99. So already you are over that £25 price tag on 2 items. But on top of that, and they are stunning, the amount that's in them, you're getting your vellum sheet, which I just adore, where you can use the individual cameras, you can use strips of it, it's up to you. You've got all of that ephemera that you can't even get individually. You also have the enamel dots, very on trend at the moment, very sort of gorgeous to add extra elements. You've then got the sequins, you've got those lovely button effects that we can see as well, and all those extra details that are coming with it, plus the stamp set, 10 stamps in that we've just seen being used as well. And basically all of that is free because we've taken it to such an amazing price tag today. So it is a launch price with the benefit of day 15 code of 15% off as well. So it is going to be the best price that you will ever get this at. There's waits on the phone line still for this, so do of course make sure you check out. We're back at 4 with something completely different as well, so please do join us on that. You know it's going to continue the prices today. It's Dave's birthday, we've got to enjoy it for him until he's here at 5, and then he'll be doing whatever he wants as well. I'll be back in a minute with DREAMEES, so don't miss that. We've got so much more to bring to you and a couple more demos as well. I'll see you in a sec.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Okay, welcome back. Obviously, we've already had quite a few bits sell out. So our second allocation of the MDF sewing machine has sold out. We are going to get a third allocation in. I think that is then it, in terms of Jimmy is going to be working overtime. But yeah, so we are going to be able to get some more of those. We'll just get that sorted and we'll get it in at some point during this hour. So once they're back allocated, I will come across to it. Just to let you know as well that the clear glaze drops, they have sold out now as well. We haven't got any more of those, but we'll get them back in the future at some point, so don't worry about that. We're also becoming very, very limited on this, which was brand new today. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, the ivory pearl box.
Yeah.
So you're getting around 650 pearls in this. And there's a real mix of different sizes, isn't there?
Yeah, so you're getting 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm. So you've got quite a good chunk of bigger ones in this.
Yes,
so we usually do the
great.
4, 5 and 6. So to have the bigger ones, it's really nice then for your larger flowers. It just completely fills the centre.
Yeah.
And it's just a really nice, low cost again, but it kind of adds texture almost, you know, having that nice glazed pearl dome to it.
It's like when you have a little look at these in the centre of the flowers that we've got there, and then some of the smaller ones kind of along the bottom as well. I think it, like you say, it just adds something that's really lovely, doesn't it, as an extra? Nice little touch and really sort of high-end kind of feel with it as well. So for 650 roughly in all those different sizes, you're getting them for £6.99. And remember, there is that 15% discount as well. So of course, just type in Dave15 and you will get 15% off this and everything else that you buy today. Now, one of my favourite things that you bring, of course you know, is your pickup tool. I just think this is absolutely superb. It makes everything so easy, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So this tool then, you've got a wax nib on one end and then you've got a pokey nib on the other end.
Yeah.
So your wax nib is what you can pick up. Oh, just watch your arm.
Oh dear.
No, it's all
sorry.
right. I'm just thinking it might smudge on you.
It wouldn't matter that. You don't want to ruin it.
Don't worry about the board.
You.
Yeah, so your wax nib is what you'll be able to press onto the top of your pearl and that will pick it up. It's not sticky as such. It is just wax, so it doesn't leave a residue or anything. Yeah. It is just...
Should I get a pearl out for you? Do you want any other sizes? Or?
No, that one's fine. Yeah. So this, it looks about a 6 or 8mm, this one.
Yeah,
so it's a decent sort of size. And when you get it, this will be quite pointy. So if it's struggling to pick up, just flatten that on the worktop and then that will give you a much better base to pick that up with.
And you get it then right with the precision, don't you? It goes straight onto exactly where you want it as well.
And it does, it almost seems magnetic, but it is just wax and it's just adhere into it a little bit, but it's not going to leave a residue or anything. And then once you've dropped it down, say it's slightly in the wrong position, you can just give that a little bit of a knock around. But also, this this little nib as well is really handy if you're doing your diamond dots or anything along that.
Definitely.
You can dip that into your wax and then use that to pick up your little gems to pop on there.
So it is one of the best-selling tools that we have kind of across, you know, all brands that we have here. But the brilliant thing is it's $5.99 as it always is, but you're actually getting it with that 15% discount as well today. So take advantage of that, which is available. A lot of you already have done. Now, another thing that is completely brand new today is the pearl drops. Now, you've just done as a little swatch, haven't you, kind of over the breaks that you can see these. So we've got them all in groups of 3, and you can just see just here what they are actually going to come out with when you use them. And they're just lovely, aren't they, when you actually get to see them, I think, like that. And you see the sheen and the sort of shimmer that we're
that's
seeing.
it. They're really nice and pearly. But you can see you get a good range of colours across the different collections there. And I mean, starting with the brights, for instance, that gorgeous orange and yellow. Think about as well if you are doing maybe a wash of just a little bit of pearly paint almost over a background, and you're going to get that shimmer coming through. And that gorgeous dark green as well. Even though we've put it in the brights, that's going to be really nice for Christmas.
It's really nice, isn't it? So that's the brights that you've got just there. So that's the first colour ones. Then you can see down here we've got the metallics, which, I don't know, are they my favourite or the pastels? I'm not sure, right? I kind of am struggling to choose between, because I always love a metallic, I have to say. About almost coming up to half the stock of the metallics having been allocated now. And I think it's because generally people just love to put an extra bit of that sort of colour, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, obviously we've done gold and silver pearls, but to have these on hand, and you've not got to worry about the sizes that you do. You can do a really tiny, like 1 or 2 mil if you want.
Definitely.
Right the way up to those 12 mil, and you've got it all in one bottle. And then if you've got a little bit extra, maybe put it on your mat, use it to paint as well. It's such a nice medium to work with.
Yeah, definitely. So that is that one. Then we've got the basics, which are kind of like your everyday colour, I would say, with these. 40% have gone with these as well. So another lovely opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of them also. So you can see that we've got those 3 there. You can see the way they're catching the light, of course, as well. So great opportunities to be able to take advantage of those. We've got less than 20 opportunities now available. Then the next one's the pastels, which I think they might be my faves. I think they probably are just. Around half the stock of these have gone, and this way you get that lovely green, you get that lovely blush, and then you get that gorgeous purple that we can see as well. And I think when you actually see them, as you can see kind of on the swatch as well, it's the way they're really catching that light. And I think, you know, if you had that in the middle of like your flowers or something like that, it's going to look beautiful, isn't it?
The pale pink is so pretty as well, because it is just really a hint of pink. So it is just a little bit of a glimmer in there, and there's such a nice colour range again in the pastels, and that particular apple, the pale green, works really nicely with your tranquil turquoise paper pad.
Yes, which we saw using earlier. Yeah, definitely. And then we've got one more, which is your festive, that we can see as well. So we've got these 3 that are available in the festive, and I mean, it's very soon that we are kicking off our Christmas celebrations here at HobbyMaker, so you'll have these ready to go then with your collections. So you're getting all 3 of those colours that you can see there as well, the berries, the lovely sort of golds that we're seeing, and then that icy blue that comes with it as well. So they're all £9.99, all brand new today for you to be able to take advantage of. So massive well done if you've got them. Now, something else that has been very popular and is brand new today, we're looking at almost half the stock having gone on this. Do you want me to give you that just so I don't
I don't think it's too wet, but no, but it's
just don't want to, we don't want to ruin it for the later show. If you want
I just don't want it all up your arm.
That wouldn't bother me at all, that's fine. So this is your embossing folder that we've got here. This is your 6x6, it's your 3D linen embossing folder. We saw it being used in the earlier show as well. And you've really got, if you get in on that, the kind of most incredible texture that you can see. And that will come across whether it's on your white cardstock, your black cardstock, your your paper pads, and it will do something like this that you can see as well. I just love the effect it gives, that you know, you feel like you've actually got linen.
Yeah, that's it. So typically with embossing folders, they are a little bit bigger patterned, but this one is more for adding that texture to your papers and making it look a little bit more like fabric. And it's such a minor sort of change to it, but it does really just add again that texture, makes it look really pretty.
Doesn't it, Jazz? That is today actually going to be on a bit of a discount, so we're not actually going to stop at £9.99. We're going to take that down to £8.99, plus you've got that 15% discount available on this as well, which then takes it to under £8 for you to be able to get get this brand new opportunity for it today. And we are looking at about half of the stock that is already gone and has been allocated on that. So massive well done, of course, if you do manage to get that. Now, the sweet scallops that we've got with this, yeah, oh, great, thank you. This is a brand new die set that we've got just here for you to be able to take advantage of. We are under £20 on this one, and it is going to go to £15 a day. You can see they're really big sizes that we've got on each of these. And if we show you the board as well, just actually of what this can do, it's just brilliant actually how much you can actually create with this as well. And then when we look at this sample, for example, and you can just see sort of on the bottom how it works as the edges. It's lovely.
Yeah, that's it. But also, if you think maybe if you did that and then mirrored it the opposite way above, you can make yourself a strip that maybe is a wrap around a card or something like that. It's not just for edging your cards. Yeah. And then this one we've just used literally the blank across the centre there in the craft card. Is that? Oh, sorry, it's upside down.
It's okay. yeah, you can see that just there.
Yeah, so you don't have to necessarily add in those details if you don't want. And then obviously we made a card a little bit earlier that was using the scalloped wiggly line.
Yeah.
And that was just a really nice then framing the embossing border on the card.
Yeah. Third of the stock of that one has gone now, has been allocated. So well done if you've managed to get that at £14.99. A couple of other ones that are new as well. So we have got the simple sprigs that we can share with you also. So this is and has been very popular, this one. And I think it's because, you know, it's just so pretty, isn't it? It's absolutely lovely what you're getting to create with this. Those lovely sort of little embellishments that we can see on that. And £7.99. You know, you saw that in the earlier sample as well, and it's going to be actually on your first demo, isn't it? I can see, that we are using these. So a superb price to be able to get that. We then have the mini butterflies, which are just uber cute. So, you know, just to use one of these, or to use a multitude of them, or to build them up. A quarter of the stock of these have been allocated in the earlier show as well, and you are getting 8 different dies there, all of them that are just going to look great. Whether you want to put them on flat, whether you want to use your ball tool to get that sort of dimension in them. Totally up to you, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And again, it's one of those that's nice for your scraps of cards. So once you've trimmed off your 8x8 or your A4 into an 8x8, you can then just use your little strips.
Yeah, definitely. And then leafy bits, very popular in the earlier show. So we'll just give you a quick recap of this one as well, because you can see there, you know, you get some fabulous dies, big sizes that we're seeing with this as well. And then, of course, this is what it will create, of course, when you want to do this. So if you want to build up that foliage, then you've got that opportunity just there as well. Very popular on these. Again, over a quarter of the stock, brand new today, has gone. One of the die set that we haven't mentioned yet is the big butterfly. So you can see that just there in front of us. Superb size, I have to say, with these butterflies.
Yeah, they're really nice. And you do get 4 dies in there. So you can actually cut them out as just the open butterfly there as a solid silhouette. Or you can add in those little decorative details there and turn it into a floral butterfly if you want to.
And you can see that there, the difference of the solid to the floral. Wow, it's just completely different, isn't it?
Yeah, and then it stays in your cardstock as well. So if maybe you wanted to make a shaker card with the butterfly as your aperture, you could do that as well.
Yeah. Now, we have launched this, okay, so this is launched last week. We're now beating the price. Why? Because we're giving you 15% off today. So use that code DAVE15 and it does mean you'll get an additional 15% straight off of this as well, which is absolutely super. So take advantage of that for you to get, of course, those 4 dies and to be able to create those fabulous butterflies. Just to show you a couple of samples that we can see on these as well. You can see that they are really gorgeous, aren't they? You've got just there as well. So taking it down from £12.99 with 15% off today on that one. Now, one other thing that we've had a quick question on is the watercolour pens. We have got these at the best ever price. Now, the best ever price was this, £24.99, which is superb. It's half price for all 36. But due to it being Dave's birthday today, we are giving you an extra 15% off, which means that these have never been at this price. Now, as you can see, you're getting a fantastic mix of colours. You know, these are double-ended as well, so you've got the two different nibs that you can actually see with this being dual-ended. So you've got the brush and the bullet nib, which of course makes your watercolouring and your detailed work absolutely effortless. And we did demonstrate with these earlier, which was so great to see how you can kind of mix the colours together, blend them as well to create all different colours.
Yeah, that's it. So you can use them in all sorts of different ways. If I bring in, let's go for, I'll go for a green and a In fact, let's go for 2 different greens and see what other green we can make from it. So yeah, you can mix obviously any of the colours that are in the collection there. And I just use my stamping platform usually as my mixing palette.
Yeah.
So we just scribble the ink down. You can see I've still got the purple on from earlier. And then just scribbling a bit of this ink down. So anything, it doesn't have to be a stamping platform. This is great for it. But anything like your glass mat, maybe your acrylic blocks, a CD case, anything along those lines will work for it. And then we've just got a little bit of water. And we've got, I've got lots of purple on my brush, so we'll make sure we get that off first. So then I'd take a little bit of water and just mix these colours together there. So then we can make anything out of the colours there, and you can see then it blends so nicely and effortlessly. And I mean, this card is just pure white stamping card. It's not watercolour card at all, but you can see it even blends nicely on those. And then once you go over it, you can darken up that colour if you want, maybe set the colour in between and then go in again and add shading. But you can do pretty much whatever you want, and obviously then you have got the 2 nibs, so you've either got a brush nib if you want to lay down a bit thicker. You can go in and just use the colour as is like that. Or then you've got your bullet nib, fine nib as well. So it is a really nice collection, especially if you're just starting out and at that sort of price.
I know, first time to get them all, just over £20, which is amazing. You've just mentioned the stamping platform there as well, so I will just make that available for people as well. It's a really super size, I think, this one, to be able to just pop in your bag and take it with you on the go as well.
Yeah, that's it.
This is one of your newest products as well, isn't it? Only launched last week.
Yeah, it was last Wednesday, I think. And yeah, it's just 6x6, and it's just got your frosted glass, obviously, for your inlet where you put your paper, and then you've got that nice grid on there for lining up your stamps.
Yeah.
Really simple, really easy to use, and great for travelling, like you say. It's not all your fancy bells and whistles ones with the magnets and everything, but for just starting out or just for on the go, it's a really handy one. Small stamps.
And of course, a real kind of start price as well, because it's under £10, so we're talking £9.99. Plus, of course, you get that 15% off, which is only happening today, taking it down to £8.50. Shall we come into a demonstration?
We are, yes. So we're going to make the open book.
Oh, fantastic.
So we're going to use, again, that tranquil turquoise paper pad there, and then that gorgeous floral butterfly. And then we're also throwing in some of the sensational flowers. So again, one of those flowers we've not seen for a little while.
Yeah,
so I'm just going to construct the book initially. So I've got all the pieces pressed out. So it comes in a carrier sheet all together, and then you've just got all these pieces that you're going to push out from the sheet. Now they're all the same. You've got 2 end pieces, and then you've got 10 of these slats here. Yeah. So now I'm going to show myself up if I can't get this to go together as easily as it does at home. Do you know, it's one of my biggest fears. When I'm making it up at home and it's effortless, and then it's just like, oh, what if it's not when I'm on the telly?
All right, we'd all just go, it's normal,
it's fine, it's TV.
Yeah.
So they're all the same, and like I say, I'm using hot glue here, but actually if you use wet glue at home, it's got a bit more wiggle room as well.
Yeah.
Because then obviously I'm going to pop this together at the top, so if they're slightly not in the upright position, it's not going to slot together as easily if you've got wiggle room. So I'm just popping some hot glue just in these gaps between the slots. Now they're all the same, you can't get the wrong piece into this slot at all. So we're just lining those up and just going all the way along.
Super.
A little dab of hot glue again, like I say, in between. That's really what I would do with my wet glue as well, just in between and adding those little layers in. And they've got a bit of a curve to them. So it's going to create that gorgeous open book easily. And then just our last 2 in. And then we can add in the top ones. So we've got our open book starting to come together there. Okay. And then we're just going to do the same. In fact, we'll go wet glue for this, just because then we have got a bit of wiggle room. So if it's not blocked up, always blocked up, isn't it? Oh, it was a nightmare last time. So just adding that wet glue in between. And then we can line up these slots again. So I usually just get 1 in. Yeah. And then move along and wiggle them all into place. Now, it is usually simple. Like, it always works so easily for me at home, and it will for you at home. As long as you can stand above it and get your eye line together, that's no problem then at all. And then just wiggling these in. Brilliant. And giving them a good press, because they are all precision cut. And you can see then, we've got that gorgeous book that's just come together really easily. Yeah. So we're going to use this one. Now, if you've used hot glue, you might have some little blobs of glue showing a little bit. So you might want to either prise them off with some tweezers or just, like I say, use wet glue and then you don't get that.
Yeah.
So then first off then we're going to use just a piece of paper just to attach to this panel here.
Okay.
Now at home, I would probably do this the same way, and like initially I covered it over and then I can't see my slots and tabs.
Oh, yes.
So if I was you, I'd do it this way as well. So draw around the piece, put
Okay.
yourself the panel, and then you can stick it on afterwards and hide all that work in. It's not difficult for yourself then.
Okay.
The amount of times I make a project, I'm like, I need to tell people not to do it this way.
Yeah.
Don't do it the way I did it. So just laying over these pieces just to cover up that nice end there. Now, if you really wanted to, you could cover it white and maybe add lines in as if it looks like an open book. Just whatever you fancy doing, really. So again, a little dab of wet glue. And then I'm just pushing it towards the edges just to get a nice flat area of glue on there.
Yeah.
And we've got another one somewhere. How have I lost that already?
Right, where is it? I can't even spot it across.
There was two, I'm sure there was two. Anyway, we'll leave that one. We'll find it.
We'll find it. It'll
It'll turn up, of course it will. Oh, it's under there. It's under there. I'm blind.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There we go. So popping that on there. All right, fine. Switch it over, get the same pattern on. So just using that gorgeous paper pad, like we say.
Yeah.
And then all I've done is I've just chopped myself a piece of paper and folded it in half. And then I'm just going to stick it down the centre of the book. So I haven't painted any of this. On the original one, I painted all these white, but you're not seeing them, so it doesn't particularly matter.
Yeah.
So it's completely up to you if you want to give yourself a little bit of extra work to do, or if you fancy it a different colour or anything like that.
Okay.
And then we're just going to pop this just into the middle there, and I've just attached it just down the middle. And then we're going to put some foam pads in and just give it that nice little bevel.
Yes, yeah.
So we'll just use a little dab of hot glue, and then I'm attaching my pad to that so that we've got that extra stick. And then again, a little dab of hot glue just on there to hold it, and then we can lift that up from the edge a little bit and hopefully not see too much of that wood. So then another, in fact, a little bit of hot glue on there, and then foam pad. And then a little bit more. And then we're just going to lift that up again and just give that a nice little piece of bevel in there. So then we're going to add on another strip across the centre there. So we're going to do the same sort of thing and just fold it in half. Except this time we're just going to trim it into a flag.
Okay.
So just giving that a little bit of a flag, and then we can attach that across the centre in the same sort of way. So a little dab of hot glue on either side, and then we're just going to go across the middle and attach that there. And I think we'll go for same sort of thing, except I'm going to go half a foam pad this time, just to save a little bit, and then just give that a little bevel as well.
Okay, perfect.
So then we can start to add on all of those embellishments then. So I've die cut out just a oval there, and I've just got a white layer to go on the background then as well. So that's going to pop on there. And we're just going to use a little bit of the teal sisal. So this is in our pastel sisals.
Yeah.
And we're just going to sandwich that just between the white layer and this second layer here. So again, a few little foam pads just to attach that to. So then that's just going to help us sandwich that and give it a little bit of stick in the middle there, just so that it holds in place whilst we attach the next layer.
Here's Dave, I've just spotted him. Happy birthday. Yes, he's just popped in.
Popping that on the top there, so then we've got that nice teal sisal just hanging out of the side.
Yes,
there.
lovely.
And then that's going to pop onto the side there. So again, just using a bit of hot glue, mostly because it's on a bit of a curve. So I just want the oval to follow the curve a little bit. And then same with this one, we're just going to tack that down as well, either side. And then I'm going to add one of the floral butterflies on the top of here. So I just want to show you how nicely they cut out.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So I've just got a piece of white paper here, and they do both fit through your Gemini Mini or any of your small die cutting machines.
Yeah.
So just slightly narrow, but if we miss a bit of his wing,
These are the
it'll be
large
fine.
butterflies that we saw a moment ago.
Yeah. So just tacking down my outside edge, and then you get your inner as well. So I'm just going to line that up and make sure there's roughly a border all the way around it and cut both together. So then we can just tape that back in place, and then we can run that through our Gemini Mini.
Perfect.
So just running that one through, and then that's going to cut really nicely. And super easily as well. So then we can flip that over. Oh, we have missed a little bit. My plates are beveled, so if this happens to you at home, just take another piece of paper and then pop that in at the same time. Leave it in your die, and that's just going to shim it.
Okay.
So that then it's going to get a bit more pressure in the centre there.
Yeah.
So once your plates do start to curve or deteriorate a little bit, it's not unusual to have to replace them eventually. But just whilst you're waiting to replace them, if you pop a shim in like that, you're not going to have a problem. And then I've just got, in fact, that's terrible for showing you. There we go. All that gorgeous detail in that white butterfly there. So then we've got one as well that is cut out from just some of the pattern papers.
So pretty, isn't it?
And we're going to overlay them together.
Nice, yeah.
And then we're going to get that nice teal coming through.
And that's nice where you've actually got the one, like we said, with the sort of open detail to the one that's actually not got.
Yeah, that's it.
Together.
So I'm just popping a bit of glue on my hand just to pick this up with my die cut. Now, sometimes I use my dotty tape pen. Sometimes I use glue, so it's completely up to you what you prefer to do. And we're just going to line that up and press that down. And just overlay those together to create that nice butterfly there. Awesome. A bit of glue in there just to keep it down. And then we're just going to lift those up a little bit just with our fingers. And then we can bring in this book.
Just beautiful.
And then the butterfly is going to be our focal point on there. So we're just going to add...
I'm just thinking of putting this, you know, onto a bookshelf or onto a mantelpiece or, you know, on a windowsill, anything like that.
Yeah, that's it. Especially if you are doing it maybe as a wedding gift or something like that. I mean, originally this was a fairy tale book. So we had like lots of fairy tale things to stick on it. So you've got dragons and things. Or we also had like it was a book that we'd done all the dates of, like, say, when you meet, when you've had your first date, when you have your first child, when you get married, and just like a memory book.
I could kind of do with that because I don't remember anything. People always say to me, so like me and my
partner, when's your anniversary? Oh, I don't know.
And they're like, how many years have you been together? And I'm like,
a long time.
Maybe 7, 8, I don't know. You know, like this. And like, honestly, I'm just like terrible. I've zero clue. So.
Yeah, Jimmy's very similar, and he always feels really bad when he forgets dates. It's like, if you just don't know dates, though, it's just...
That's all right. Me and him are the same then. It makes me feel better that someone's like me.
It doesn't mean you don't love the person, does it? Or that you don't care. It's just
don't remember those
dates.
Not the memories in your head, just not the dates.
Right, so I'm just using the Sensational Flowers.
Yeah,
so again, we've put these from the paper pad. And I'm just giving these a good scrunch. So these are a really nice size flower.
They're brilliant sizes, aren't they?
So we've used one of the larger ones, and then this is actually the smallest in this set, so it's still big.
It is, yeah.
And then we've got a few that are spotty as well, so using a couple of those papers and literally just scrunching those petals up.
And what paper pad is this one from, sorry?
The Tranquil Turquoise.
Tranquil Turquoise again, that we saw earlier, yeah.
So when you're scrunching up, most of the time I'll either do them singularly or in pairs, because the scrunches end up being identical then. You know, like if I separate these flowers, they look pretty much the same in terms of scrunch.
Yes.
So then I'll rotate them round to make sure that they look slightly different as you're layering them up. So just popping those together, and we've got 4 of this to layer up.
Just to give a quick look at these just while you pop those together, because I just want to show you the sizes of the dies and the stamps that you actually get with the Sensational Flowers. Reduced down to $19.99. Of course, do remember that today you can use that 15% discount as well. So just type in day 15. It means you're going to get them at that lower price as well. I mean, I would expect that price for just the dies or just the stamps, the size of it, but you're getting both of them today. They work perfectly together, or you can work them individually. It is completely up to you, but always a very, very popular stamp and die set that you've got as well, and you've got that opportunity today to be able to take advantage of it. And I just love that bigger size, because you know you don't often see that kind of size of flowers, do you? You can see as you're putting them together there, they're very stand out.
Yeah, that's it. A lot of the stamp and die sets we do go down to quite a small size, whereas these ones are just really big.
Yeah.
So then, let me just check. Oh yeah, we did pop some pearls in the centre. So we can do that before we move on. So I'm just going to add a decent amount of glue in the centre because we're going for larger pearls. And then I think I'm going to use one of the 10 mils.
Yeah.
And then maybe the 8 mil.
We have almost sold out of this pearl set as well. They are brand new today. We've got 9 final chances, that's all, to be able to get them. So if you want to get them, jump in.
And you can see even the bigger ones like these, they still get picked up by the pickup tool.
Yeah, very clever, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm just giving that a bit of a press down because I've got a bit of hot glue in there and it's not sitting flush. So
okay.
Give it a press and then we can get that pearl in nice and flush. There we go. But you can see it really fills out the centre of those flowers because they're bigger.
Yeah, it's great to get that mix.
So we'll bring our book back in and we can pop our 2 flowers on. Ooh. Lost. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, there is, Georgina. It is my bag.
Is it your bag?
Yeah. It's not technically mine, but...
It's not yours, but it is yours.
It's not due until...
Oh, is it coming up on the show at some point? Oh, Anne spotted it. Anne's got a beady eye.
I've told one person the launch date and the lady emailed me back and said, I think I'm going to book a day's holiday because I don't want to miss it.
Oh my God, it is amazing though.
We've had storage bags before. You may have seen them as a free gift, you know, if you win a prize.
Oh, okay.
But we've not had stock for ages. And it's an actual exclusive with HobbyMaker.
That's why it's like the HobbyMaker kind of colour, isn't it, as well? Oh, okay.
And it's due on the 8th of July.
Due on the 8th of July. What day is that? Is that, do we know?
I think
I'm just thinking, I'm like, am I in or am I watching? Yeah, like, am I watching to get it myself? I'm back from my holiday. It's a Monday.
I was going to say, I think it's a Monday.
I think I'm back off my holiday, so it will be me with you if I'm on my holiday.
Do you know what I've got? I've got a half-day takeover.
Oh my gosh.
Because we're celebrating a DREAMEES birthday. Wow. I've not even said that bit.
Do you know what? I'm now really hoping I'm back from a holiday because I can't remember what date I fly back. I'm like, is it the Monday or is it not? I don't know. We will see.
Yes, but it's coming very soon.
Yes. It will either be me or Nigel, I believe, because I think he's covering my holidays.
Right, so we used, yes, it was the pastel size or sisal that we used, and then I'm just popping in some of the simple sprigs as well.
Okay, lovely, yep.
So I'm using these, I think, mostly as the full sprigs because I think they look nice. Just breaking the stems off so they're slightly shorter. Yeah. And then we're just going to pop these in. And then they're really nice just as little fillers, these ones.
Yeah.
So then I'll just add... we'll go for another one down here. I should have gone for 2 of the holy one and 2 of the not holy there, but never mind.
Never mind.
Exactly. So then I've got, again, some of the leafy bits. So again, cut out of craft card and just breaking those up. And we're just going to pop these in as well.
Yeah.
So then we'll just pop these in. And again, super nice for just breaking up and getting little bits in your arrangement there. So then again, another little...
This is so pretty.
Picking those little bits up as well.
I think it's just the flowers, the foliage from the dies, that large butterfly as well.
Yeah.
All of it just works so well together, and then with them beautiful turquoise papers from the pad as well.
Do you know, I don't think I've made a card that I don't like with this colour paper.
No, I don't
pad.
think you could. No.
So then we've got some of our linen textured embossing folder, and I've just done that on sage green cards.
Okay.
So I'm just going to fussy cut myself some rough leaves.
Yep.
So we're just literally going for a leaf shape there. Now, if you've got dies that are the right leaf shape that you want, I think there's some in the collections, you can obviously use them. I just wanted some bog standard, pretty chunky leaves, and I wanted this texture on. So if you are die cutting and then add in texture, do your die cutting first. And then we're just going to give these a bit of a shape and just pick them up a little bit, flatten the base of the leaf, and then we can stick that bit down.
Oh, that linen looks brilliant like that, doesn't it?
It does, it's really nice, isn't it?
Well, over half the stock of that has now gone as well, brand new today.
So then adding in a couple of green leaves, just as additions with those die cuts.
Super.
And then finally we can add in our moss, a sentiment, and then some pearls, and then we'll be done. Do you know, I say finally, and then I'm nowhere near done. Finally, we're going to do this. Oh no, I've got 3 more things to do. So a little bit of the brown moss. So this is in our essentials.
Okay.
So just popping them bits in as well. just any areas that you think look a little bit plain.
Yeah,
just
definitely.
need a bit of a filler. And then just add in a little bit into this space there.
Yeah.
And then we've got our sentiments, so it says just for you. So this is from the Everyday Sentiments stamps. And we're just going to pop the for you on and the just above there. And then we're just going to add 3 of the pearls. Oh, got my glue down a bit too much. And then just adding in these 6 mils. So we've got 3 of those. And we're just going to add our 3 pearls.
Yeah, they have now sold out. I presume that's the full allocation of the
It
the
is,
pearls,
yeah.
So again,
We'll get
something
some
else that
more.
you need to try and get in the future. This does happen a lot, to be honest, on our shows, though, doesn't it? Where we sell out with a lot of your products generally across all the shows. So, that is stunning, Hayley. That is so good.
Excuse the excess glue on the middle of the butterfly.
It's amazing. Wow. So if you want to get that today, then you can for this absolutely incredible, incredible price. So as you can see, it was so easy to actually pop all of that together. It's just £5.99, which is just absolutely superb. And then all those extra things that we've kind of brought to you on the show are available for you, of course, to be able to take advantage of. And it goes from that, as you can see, to this that you can see there as well. Plus, don't forget that, Dave's got bunting over his head. I feel like he's going to play peekaboo. It's almost like I've got him as my child behind me playing a game. So yes, so do take advantage, 15% off that as well by using that code DAVE15 if you want to get that. Now, we showed you the sensational flowers. If you'd like to have one more quick look at those, then this is the sensational flowers that we've got, which is the stamp and die set. They are the really big sizes that we've actually got on the flowers that we can see there. Taking that down, of course, today to £19.99. That's for both, and they accompany each other absolutely perfectly. Also want to come to the Divine Doodles and stamps that we've got here as well. Now, is this an exclusive to us here?
It is,
It is, the HobbyMaker, yeah. So this is completely exclusive to us here. We are going to match the best ever price on this, and you can see how much you're actually getting in this as well.
Yeah.
It's the best price ever because it's £14.99, which is too low in my opinion, but you've now got an additional 15% off as well, which means that you're going to get another £2.25 off that price. So taking it to £12.75, I think, if my maths are correct, roughly something like that. I wasn't the best at maths, but I try. And you can just see that it's, yeah, there we are, I'm correct, well done. A little bit of mental math. Yeah, you can just see that the actual kind of designs that finish this off are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Really, really works perfectly as well, and just over £12 for that, which is another huge set of your dies and stamps. We also have your tangled florals, just wanting to kind of offer you all of these stamp and die sets so you can choose which one is right for you. Again, we'll get down to the best ever price, which makes it the best ever today because you're getting that extra 15% off by just typing in Dave15. And again, really lovely sort of mix of flowers, mix of detailing there. I love that you've got the slightly sort of smaller little extras here for the centres. You've got your leaves as well, and beautifully designed to really make sure that they look like those real flowers once they're stamped out with the accompanying dies. Ditsy Stitches, of course, the newest one, which was very popular in the earlier hour. We've got this back for you today. Only launched last week. Of course, we've now beaten that launch price today because of the fact we've got that 15% off with it being Dave's birthday. Only got 20 of these left now, so if you want to jump in and get those, you can see a lovely large abundance that we've got. Then I've got one other final duo, stamp and die duo that we can see here, which is your puffball flowers that we've got there. I love these. These are really different to the other sets, aren't they?
Yeah, so we're using that in the next demo.
Oh, are we? Okay.
But that is the last of stock we've got as well. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying I won't get them back in the future, but it's the last of stock we've got for the foreseeable.
You never know with everything. We find at the minute things can take a while sometimes.
I'm
can't
terrible because I'm just usually like, I've designed something new, so I want to buy that in.
Yeah,
and it's like, oh, I forgot about them now.
Yes, definitely. So that's there, of course, both of those under £20 for you to be able to get there, which is very, very different with the sprig and everything else that we've got compared to anything else. Now, we are ready to bring back in our third chance. So we sold out our initial allocation allocation of the sewing machine. We sold out our second allocation. We have got our final allocation. So once this sells out, I think that is Jimmy done. There will be more in the future, but we've got the opportunity here today. It's half price today. We're talking £9.99. So once you first put it together, which we saw Hayley do in the earlier show, so you can watch that. It's very easy to do. You can see it's got your little drawer there. You've got obviously the turning cog here as well. And this will come off if you don't stick it on, but it's up to you. But then this is the finished sample. Look at how stunning that is to be able to get as well. I just can't believe it's £9.99 because the detail, the fact, of course, that you've got that lovely little drawer that we can see there as well. And it has got and has been beautifully engineered by Jimmy to actually have that spinning wheel there as well. So we have sold over, well into 3 figures now of these, so well over 100 of these today. We've got the final allocation available, so if you want it, it's there just while it lasts now. That is £9.99. Now, we are going to do a demo next on the shaped art palette, so this is another opportunity for brand new MDF. You are going to get 2 different projects within this for the one price tag today, for you to be able to take advantage of this. So we've got, you can see that one just there where you've got the lovely circle that we can see on that, but you will get, oh yeah, it was just there, I'm sorry Hayley.
Oh, it's all right, don't
so
worry.
you will get the 2 shapes, so you are going to get the heart, so it will come like this, as you can see. You then get the one that, of course, you can see the finished sample that you just saw in front of me, and then it comes with everything, and you can't go wrong because you've got the little hearts on it, and you have got, of course, the circles on them as well, so you know how to put it together. £6.99 for 2 projects, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we go to a demo on it?
Yeah, of course.
Great.
So we're going to make this heart then. So we're using the lavender pearl drops, and I'm actually going to make them into pearls, so you'll see them as they're intended to use.
Perfect.
And then we're also painting the words in those as well, but then using that gorgeous puffball flowers to make these really full flowers there. And then using Velvet Whisper as well, and across the centre we've just got those sweet scalloped edge dies just as a little border as well. So first off then, we will construct our heart palette. So what I've done with this is I've just covered my pieces. Now it does come all connected, so it's all tabbed together, and you'll be able to see, there we go, the way that it's all laid out, how easy it is. If I flip this over, you've just got these holes that your little bars go into, and you can't really get it wrong. It comes with full instructions, but
it's always nice the instructions come with it still, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And then you've got your panels, and they've got a little heart marked on them for the heart ones, and hanging holes. So as you put these in, if you want to hang that, you've got some holes you can thread your string through. So first off then, I'm just going to add some hot glue just in the line that we'll be popping these slats into.
Got a bit of a wait on the phone lines for these ones. Just bear with us. You'll be answered next, Neil, then Elizabeth, you'll be answered. Lynn, New Crafters, Carly, you're all almost there. Samantha as well. There's quite a lot of people coming through.
So just pop in those little slots in, and they're all lined up perfectly. So they're just going to slot together, no issue there. And then we're just going to do the same with this side. Now again, really easy to do with your hot glue or your wet glue. So we'll just pop those in there, line them up, and there we go, perfect.
Super.
So I didn't stick that one, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of extra glue just in there, and then we can pop that back. There we go, together. And then we've got our gorgeous palette art of the heart there.
Great size as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So really easy to do. When I was putting this together, I usually cover it. I don't break apart the pieces. Cover it over with my 8x8, trim around the edges, and then if you find the little notch in the side of where these are, you can then run your craft knife down it and split it up. So it's really easy to do that way.
Great idea.
So then I've just got a couple of patterned papers, and we're just going to curl up these edges and just pop these on just as a little embellishment either side. So again, using that Velvet Whisper paper pad. So really nice deep colours in this one. So pop a little bit of glue on that side there. Now I do try to keep the heart shape, because otherwise, you know, if I put a piece there, you wouldn't tell that was a heart.
It's true,
It kind of defeats the object of it being a heart. So yeah, I try and keep it that we have still got that nice base shape. Now we're going to create some borders as well. So I've just got from the sweet scallops, I'm going to use the scalloped edge. Now most of the time I will do this separately because the dies were manufactured completely separately, so they're usable separately. So as you put these together, they don't nest very well for you to actually create the design using 2 dies at once.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've just got my scalloped edge. So we're just going to line that up down a piece of cardstock and run that through. Now it's quite easy to line up and just get it across the edge of your paper or card and keep it straight, especially if you're doing the bottom of a card. You obviously want it to stand straight and not be on a bit of a wonk or just fall over. So yeah, really easy to line up along the edge.
Yeah.
And then just if we take this apart, I'm just going to take away my die.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just tear off the 2 end bits because we're not actually using that part. And then we can place this die back into these spaces.
Yes, yeah.
So then you can just line that up and get that in the middle. Make sure it looks roughly right.
Yeah.
And then we can then tape that down. That's not far off. Tape that down and run it through again, and we create that nice border.
Great.
So pop that through. So then just while that's cutting, what I'm going to do is I'm going to offset these. So I kind of want to chop my scallops so that then I can place this scallop on this end and it looks like a full border, but it's slightly offset. Or obviously now we've got 2, you could create a second one and do it that way as well.
Yeah.
So we take this out of the die. And you can see we've created that nice edge there. So obviously that could be bottom of a card, it can be down the side of a card, it can be anything
great dies
fancy.
there, isn't it?
Plus then that's only 2 of the dies you've used. You've got so many
Exactly, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, if I just really quickly just give you a look at what Hayley means just there, because if you haven't seen these, this is the amount of dies that you're actually getting within this. So big dies, all different designs that we can see as well that you've actually got. And it means that you can create what we've just seen just there. You can also create all things like this as well. So it's a really good price at $14.99 for that.
So I'm just going to trim my scallop in half on that end, so then we can just line that up and then add that across the centre of this as well, and then attach that little bit to the end. So just using a little dab of glue across there and then line that up and we can pop that across.
Perfect.
So then we've got this part just to pop on the end, and that's going to work perfectly then, near enough to look right. But then we've also got all our flowers going over there. So that will cover any little bits that don't quite look right.
Yes, yeah.
So then just attach that there, perfect. So then we're going to use just an oval, and we've used that linen embossing folder again, just to pop a layer on there. And then we're going to add our Cherish Happiness. So I've just got my Sweet Lavender pearl drops. And again, I'm just going to pop a little bit on my mat, and then just pick it up with my fingers and then just dab that all over. And then we can actually use those as well to make matching pearls in the centres of those flowers.
And that's lovely. That's from the pastel, isn't it? That
it is, yeah. Sweet lavender, this one.
Yeah.
So you can see it covers really easily, really nicely, and I've barely used any. So it's no more than what you'd be using for a pearl drop anyway.
Exactly.
It was pastels,
Yeah, and that one comes that lovely green and that lovely blush as well, within that set of 3.
So just pop in those. You can use a normal paintbrush. You don't really need water with them, but yeah, if you've got a water brush, just don't put water in it, and there's no reason you can't just use that. So we've got our words done there then. So we'll pop those to one side, and we can bring this back in and build up the panel there. So again, I've got a couple of foam pads that I'm just going to use to raise it up, and then that can sit over this side, I think. Split our sisal, so I'm using the pastel sisal again and bringing in the lilac this time. So then just pop in a little bit on the reverse of that, just so it's sticking out, and some hot glue just to finish that off there. So we can pop that onto that side, and then we can add in our words. So make sure they're dried before you stick them on, just in case they do run. I would definitely let it dry. So we've got Cherish and then Happiness. So this one is actually from the Embrace Creativity embellishments as well.
We've not actually seen this yet, have we? We've
Oh,
not had a
yeah,
look at
it's-
it yet. So
Yes.
Are they the two
Yeah,
embellishment MDFs
that's
just
the one
there?
that
Shall I
we've
just
got,
give a
yeah.
quick look at those? Because
Yeah,
they're
of
lovely,
course.
aren't they? So we've got a couple of different options that we can actually see with these. So you're getting 3 different boards. So this is the one that has Remember, Chaos, Art, Possibilities, Brave, Extraordinary, Beauty, your and sign that you can see there as well. So all of these will pop out. Really nice these are. And then you've also got this, which is Love This Life. You've got your little birds. You've got your heart shape that you can see there as well. All your extra elements. And then you've got your little butterflies that we can see on this one as well. So you'll get all 3 of these. They just really easily pop out as well. So you've got lots of different sort of words that we can see on that one as well. Then we have also the other set, which is this one, where we've got like cogs and everything in this one, which is very cool.
So this one's Extraordinary Art. The only reason it's called what it's called is because of the words you get in it.
Right, yeah. yeah. Okie dokie. So lovely selection of words that we can see with this as well. And then you can see you get that huge butterfly. You also get the smaller additional elements of the butterflies that we're seeing. And then quite steampunk-esque on that one with the locks, the cogs, the keys and the little tickets. Really lovely, isn't it?
So most of these things we've done as full A4 sheets, and I just wanted to do a bit of a taster because I probably don't use a full A4 sheet of just cogs, but I will use 5 or 6. So it's a nice little taster set if you've not used embellishments before.
Super priced at £6.99 as well.
Yeah.
So you've got both of those options there as well.
Right, so I've just added a little bit of the sisal just around the side for a base for our flowers again. So we're going to use the puff balls. So I've just got my medium-sized puff ball here. So this isn't even the largest one you get.
Yeah,
and
super.
we're just going to use our ball tool. So I've got 4 of this layer, and there's so many petals on this flower that they fill out so nicely. So I'm just using my ball tool down each petal there to lift it up. So then we've got 4 of these to layer up together. That'd have been a happy accident for people at home, Georgina.
Georgina's like almost pressed the wrong price. Oh my gosh, we had that happen before when I used to work on the jewellery channel, and we had this this piece that was meant to be like a 4-figure piece of jewellery, and they crashed it down to under £50. And they put the dot in the wrong place. Oh, no. No. And it had to obviously just be retracted immediately and taken off.
And say sorry.
I think it should have been something like 4,500 and it went to £45. And I can just remember my producer in my ear going, oh no. And it was like, it's okay. You know, but
like, I don't earn enough of my wages to foot that.
to pay this myself, exactly. But it's so easy to do when you're kind of trying to put the prices in quickly.
Yeah, you've got
and
so
things
much
like that.
going on, definitely.
Yeah. But yeah, it was panic.
Right, so we've just picked up all those layers and we've got 4 of those together, and you can see it's made that really nice full flower there. So I've already sped ahead just so we're not making too many flowers, and I've got all those sorted for us. So we're just going to add our big one into the centre side there, and then just frame it with the other ones as well.
Super.
So just popping in those gorgeous purple flowers. And then we'll just go above and below there. So then I can frame that a little bit there. Now, I've got some of the leafy bits that I've cut out of gold mirror board, so we won't put too many in because I did want to use the pearl drops before we run too much out of time.
Yeah. Just really quickly while you're just popping those on, I just want to give a quick look just at the paper pad that you're using as well, Velvet Whisper, because if you do want this, then it is available for you to be able to take advantage of. So you're getting 48 of your design papers that you can see here as well, double-sided, at that brilliant price of £8.99. You can see you get a beautiful selection of different papers in this, gorgeous deep colours that we can see as well, which really is just such a lovely addition, as you're seeing with Hayley and what she's actually doing with that as well. So if you want this, it's there at £8.99.
Right, so I've put a few of the little gold bits in. We won't go too crazy with the moss and everything. So I'm just adding a few of the little mini butterflies as well. So I've cut these out of gold mirror board at the same time.
Super.
So we're just popping those fluttering around a little bit, and then we can just add in some of our pearl drops, just as little fillers. So you can treat them very similar to pearls. So what I would suggest, and when I was doing the little board earlier, if there's a bit of air in the tube, it'll just splatter.
Okay.
So make sure you test it before you do it.
Yep.
Just test it to one side and make sure it's got no air in it. So then I'm just going to add, I think we'll go in this area up here so it's a little bit easier to see. we're just going to add a small one, a
Super.
medium one, and then a slightly larger
Yeah, it's
one.
great. You can do whatever sizes you want, isn't it?
And then we're just going to pop in the middle of here. So you could either do a cluster or you could just completely fill it. So we're just going to fill it with a nice big one. And we're just going to do the same in these. And it just fills up that nice colour in there.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
So just popping those in, and I think we'll go for 3 more little ones over here. Now the only thing that I would suggest is just make sure you let it dry.
Yes,
Because there's
yeah,
nothing worse than when your project is done and you go, oh, this is great, pick it up and it just tips.
Like I nearly nodded onto the one that you've made here and then leant on it.
And there you go.
That is super. That's superb. So do remember, of course, if you want to get that, you're not even just getting the one project, because there's that finished sample, but then you also get to create this shape as well. So both of those for one price point today, which is absolutely amazing. I mean, we're talking £6.99 for both of them. Remember that there is the code as well, Dave15, which will take an additional 15% off. So I think it takes these down, does it take these down to about £6 for both of them, I think, after the 15% comes off. So £6.99 for both the projects. And yeah, basically just under £6 to be able to get both of those. So £3 a project, which is absolutely stunning. 30 chances left now for you to be able to get that. Now, just really quickly before we end the show, we just want to give you a quick reminder on the sewing machine. So as I say, we've sold well into 3 figures of this now. We have got the final opportunities available. We've reloaded it 3 times into the show. There is now 29 final opportunities to get it. It's £9.99. You can watch back the demo that we did in the first hour, of course, which Hayley did. You can see that it is absolutely amazing. I love how this just moves around. It's got all of that engineering that's done. Plus, you have this beautiful and little hidden little tray there where you could put your trinkets, you could put your sewing bits in, you might want to put your jewellery, little keepsakes. It's totally up to you, but it's a wonderful gift. And of course, remember, you can make to sell as well if you want to, because you're not going to be selling that for £9.99, are you? And the MDF just generally across the board is such high-end quality from this. So massive well done if you get that, down to about 25 final chances on you being able to get it. Well, thank you so much. It's been absolutely wonderful.
Thank you.
You're back at 6 with Dave as well to continue. We're still, boy. There's other bits that we haven't obviously showed yet, so you'll get to see some totally different bits from what you've seen in these first 2 hours, plus additional demos as well. But what I would say is if you want that sewing machine that we're seeing here, I think that will have completely sold out within the next 5-10 minutes. So please don't sit with that in your baskets, because I don't want you to kind of then be disappointed that it's sold out for the 3rd time, and I don't think we can then sort of re-add any today. So yeah, go for it, because I can see my call screen is completely full. So yeah, thank you so much. Celebrations to continue, 15% off continuing. You're back at 6 with so much more, so don't go anywhere, and I'm back with Julie in a moment. I'll see you then.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so we're back and we are continuing with that 15% discount, which is absolutely incredible. So remember that if you buy anything today, type in Dave15. He's here, he's with us in an hour as well, which is absolutely super. But it does mean that all day is getting the benefit of it being Dave's birthday, so you get 15% off everything. Now, we're about to bring you something that we did together on it was your birthday.
It was my birthday.
Weekend. It was the bank holiday weekend bonanza as well. And we brought you this incredible collection. We completely sold out of it way before the end of the show.
Yes.
We were sort of like, oh, okay, it's all gone. I mean, I wasn't surprised at all, because when we actually go through how much there is, and you can see this here, it is an absolutely huge, huge collection. It's a fantastic collection as well. But because obviously it was your birthday and it was the big weekend and it was the bank holiday, we sort of did something a little bit crazy on price. Now, when we look at all of this, okay, it should be, and we have got all the individuals, we can probably bring individual price up on some bits later on, but it should be £118.84, which I think, as you kind of look across this, you can understand why. I mean, there are things in this. You've got the likes of paper pads, you've got stamps, you've got so many accessories. You've got 12 by 12 paper pads, you've got your 6 by 8 paper pads as well. You've got your hinged rings, you've got washi tape, you've got tassels that are coming with this, stamp sets, enamel dots, paperclip flags, you've got accent stickers, you've got foam stickers as well. You get these clothespins, you get some fabulous note card pads that come, journaling pieces, you get your ephemera. We also get puffy stickers. There is also shaker frames. You know, it just goes on and on. It's a huge, huge, huge collection. Now, we were told that the price that we could go to, because obviously, as we always do, we discount big collections. We always say you can buy it individually, but the best way to get it is, of course, to get the whole collection. Yeah. So we were meant to do this price, okay, £79.99. If you watched the show with us on that day, you'll have seen that we said exactly that. Now, because it was your birthday, because it was the bank holiday as well, we didn't do that price. And we did say we're going to do a one-off kind of bonanza deal. So today's show should have come back in at this price. We had a conversation with Liam because we were understood how many people missed out on that show. I mean, it sold out before the end of the hour. There were so many people that messaged in afterwards saying, have you got any more? We hadn't, so we've had to obviously reorder kind of additional stock. We've also been told that this is it, haven't we, after this? So we can't actually get this collection back in again. So once it sells, which I'm sure it will do today, that's it. It's not like we can say, well, we can bring it back at a higher price or anything like that. So we asked Liam if we could match the deal that we did on that day. He said yes. I actually thought he'd say no. But he said yes, which is amazing. So what we did on that day is we actually half-priced it, didn't we? And we took it, and it's probably going to look a bit weird, the price, because we went to the penny, we took it to a half-price deal. So what should have been £118.84, we took to £59.42. But what we didn't realise was that triple split pay would stay in because it's meant to be over £100. So that's what's happened. So we've actually got that triple split pay in, and it's £19.08. Oh, I hadn't thought of this. Did you say what Georgina? Oh, you don't have to talk about it, do you?
No.
No. So you okay?
But I know.
You know what she's going to
thought what I've just thought.
Okay, so Georgina has just said to me, you do realise, though, that it wasn't Dave's birthday that day. So, of course, okay, good. So, actually, you're going to get an extra 15% off. So, not only have we just matched that epic price of half price, it's now going to be a better than half price deal because you can go day 15, get 15% off. That how much does it take it to, Georgina? £50? £50.51.
Wow. This is a huge collection as well. I mean, there are so many elements in this collection.
So that means you're saving nearly £70.
Wow.
£70 save. Should we get through the collection? I want to show everything that's in it. Okay, we're going to have a flick through. It's
Are we going to look through your paper pad first?
Yeah, we can get mine.
I think mine has got
let me just, you've used yours.
Yes.
Right, let me show you the paper pad. And then we'll come to everything else. So you can see here just how much you actually get in it. It's amazing, isn't it?
I love this collection. It's so sweet. It has got the loveliest images and papers. If you like botanicals, this is perfect.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Again, they're single-sided, so you haven't got to make that decision on what side you use. The other thing with this pad is you've got 48 sheets.
Yes.
And they are all different. There's no repeats in this.
And I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
All different, like 48 of these that you've actually got as well.
I mean, I love that one. It's such a classic style. It's almost like wallpaper.
Yes.
It feels like Regency sort of, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of feels like you've gone to the Ivy or something like that, and you'd expect it to be framed or up on there. But every single page is different, and I love from the sort of little sort of ditzy flowers to things like this where it's framed. It's rainbow effects as well. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I feel like you're going to get home and you're just going to want to sit there for a while, just looking through the pad and admiring it.
Yeah, you will. And then, but again, there's so many different designs in there that you're going to go across, again, a range of ages and also occasions, because I don't know if you know, you'll see this one is sort of like a diary.
Yeah. Or a little calendar.
Yeah, a little journal. But then you've got the houses and the trees. Maybe it's for a new home.
Yes, yeah.
You know, you've got your botanicals in there, which are perfect for any occasion. Thank yous, weddings, birthdays, anniversaries.
Oh, the hearts as well, but a bit different. You know what I mean? It's not what you'd normally expect from hearts.
No.
And this is super. I mean, the amount of sentiments and toppers that you've actually got just on one page.
So you can be creating cards and papercraft projects just from this book alone, without any of the rest of the bundle that we've got coming to you. Which is what I love about paper pads.
I do.
You know, this you can slice this up and you've got like 3DL cards there, really.
Yeah.
Love the fruit in it.
It's stunning, isn't it? And remember, if you want any of these as extras, you can get all of them individually as well. So you can jump online and do that, because it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I want another paper pad, for example.
Again, you've got another page here, which is completely different to the last one. So look at all the tags and toppers you've got there, or creating little mini notebooks.
Exactly.
Everything, it just matches perfectly.
Yeah. Almost a quarter of our stock has gone now of this big bundle. As I say, we cannot do any more. That is it. That is our absolute finish. So we won't be getting any more of this in.
I think the next, if we have another Bee Valent collection, it will probably be a different design.
Those as well.
Again, check out Bee's Instagram for inspiration on what to do with these, because I know she's got lots of projects on our own page that you can go and have a look at if you do want some inspiration. But yeah, it's just this one I love because I'm thinking could bring your alcohol markers in and colour that.
If you wanted to.
It straight away is like colouring into me.
It is, isn't it? So that's your 12 by 12 pads. So that's just the first part of this collection, okay? And then wait to see how much else is actually going to be coming.
Some of mine have been used, so if there's one or two missing out the packets, that's because I've been making the samples. So your next one is a 6 by 8. And again, you've got similar designs. Some of them are slightly different. Some of them are foiled in this one. So again, you've got your sort of foil toppers and things you can be using.
I think it's over your mic.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So you've got that one's really lovely. But again, strawberries. I love that one. You've got these little frames, so you can be cutting these individual elements out if you don't want to use it as a full sheet of paper. Again, tags and banners and border strips. Love that one with like the little embroidery hoops. It's really lovely. Foiled hearts.
Beautiful.
And again, this one repeats, so you've got 2 of each design in this one. So slightly different to the main one. You can see I've got a piece that I've got there. So that
super comes with it as well.
Perfect for your cards and things. So then we have got our shaker.
Now this is the only element within the collection you can't get individually. So everything else is on the web individually if you want to get it, but there is no more of this. So everything we have we've put into the big bundle.
If I just show you the back so you can see the frames you get. So you're getting 8 frames, but then you also get your bag of your sequins and things then. So great for making your shaker cards, or maybe you're wanting to add a shaker frame onto a scrapbook page or something if you're into scrapbooking. I just think those on their own,
I love them.
Lovely.
I do, absolutely.
We've got our washi tape.
Yeah, really lovely designs on the
washi tape. They are so cute. I have a bit of a soft spot for washi tape. So yeah, this I love because again, you've got quite a nice variety. You've got sort of like your floral designs, but then you've also got this black stripy one at the bottom. You've got hearts. So again, you could be using those for lots of different occasions. Great for adding a border to your cards and things like that.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
So we've got that. We've also got our note card pad. So again, mine has a few pages missing, but if I show you, you know, you can just see how pretty they are and how they match. So again, you could be making little notebooks with these. And a little like just because note is just so lovely, isn't it? That's it. Or maybe if you've sort of, if I just go back to that, maybe if you've made the card using the elements with that, but you could just pop your little note on that and tuck it inside the card if you're sending it to somebody. But these also you can use with your shakers, which I'll do a demonstration with that because if you see, can you see the frame in that packet matches that? So it saves you having to die cut. You can sprinkle your sequins on here and then you just put your frame on the top. But like I say, we'll do a demonstration of that. You've got your hearts, but you can see how they all match with the papers that we've just looked at. I mean, that is lovely. I mean, you could possibly pierce that and stitch it yourself because it's got that kind of design. But yeah, there's so many different tags and things in here. But like I say, all coordinate perfectly for you to be able to do notebooks. Look, I love that. That's lovely. And they're all different. No, sorry, they're not. There's one of each, 2 of each in this. So then we go then back, and then that's just going to repeat all of those designs.
Okay.
So we've got that. Keeps going.
We've got about 40 chances left. I will just give you a quick heads up on that because we've got lots of you still waiting, bit of a wait on the phone lines. Remember that we've matched that half-price deal, but you've also got a 15% off. It sold out last time, so now it's just over £50 to get it today, and once it's gone, it's gone. We can't bring this back on again.
So this one is our 52 elements, self-adhesive foam
big as well,
shapes.
some of these, aren't they?
So these are just going to, you literally are going to peel them off and stick them straight onto the top of your card or scrapbook page, whatever you're doing. Pop them into frames, make some home decor pieces. But But yeah, all match perfectly. And like you say, there's some sentiments. I love the little dogs and the cats and things on here.
Yes,
And little ducks, they're so cute. You've got your, you know, maybe if you're doing sort of like afternoon teas, you've got, you know, teas and cups and saucers and things. So there's that.
Yeah, great.
We've then got our paper clips.
These are nice, aren't they, as well?
So these are like little banners on a paper clip, so perfect for sort of like adding a little extra something to your fronts of your cards.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe if you're using some of the notepads to make like a little note lit,
Yeah, it'd be nice,
notebook,
wouldn't it?
you could pop that on as to hold it all together.
Yeah.
So perfect for that. But they're just, I like these because they're a bit different as well.
They sort of
Something
stand
that you
out,
don't
they?
see in an
100%.
everyday collection.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
we've got those. We've got our book rings. Mine has got a set missing because I've made a little book with mine.
Yeah.
But again, they're hinged. So yeah, maybe if you've sort of like got a cinch and you can punch your holes or use your crocodile, you can use these book rings then to hold your project together. So if I just show you that one
that's
that
so
I've made.
nice,
So I've
isn't
used the papers and some of the elements, but yeah, I've just punched 2 holes and just used those then to create. I used the diary, the calendar pages out of there, and I've just created almost like a little notebook.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
So yeah, those I like as well because again, something different.
Yeah.
So it sort of makes you think, you know, inspired to make different things.
Yeah.
So then we've got some puffy stickers.
Yes,
We've
which are
got
really
50,
sweet as well. They're fun,
52.
aren't they, them? I
They
like that
are.
we've got like the little animals, you know, the bunting that we're seeing as well.
Yeah, there's quite a nice variety. Again, you've got sort of animals, you've got your afternoon tea things on there, your bunting. Just perfect for adding a little bit of extra
I
something
remember this
on.
being a massive collection, but I'm looking over at how much is still
Yeah,
there, and I'm like,
we're
yes,
still
this
going.
is why. We were like,
Yeah.
how could we do in this price?
So then we've also got some thickers.
Yes.
So this one you have got 50 elements. So you've got 2 lots in one
okay.
packet. A few of mine are missing, but again,
I love the joy, amazing. Love. It almost looks like wire work.
it does. It is like wire work, or almost like when you stick them onto a card. I think on that one. No, I've got one somewhere where I've stuck it on.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if it's over there somewhere. It says blessed, but it almost looks like you've embossed it. If you stick it on to, I don't know where it's gone. It might
It'll be.
there. Oh, here it is.
Oh, there it is underneath.
So you
sorry.
see what I mean on
Yeah.
there? It kind of looks almost like you've embossed it.
Yeah,
because it
does,
gives it
doesn't
that sort of
Look at that,
effect.
it's gorgeous.
But yeah, so that was one of the ones in here.
Yeah.
But you've also got sort of like your flowers. You've got some foliage.
Yeah.
If I turn it round, you've got sort of like a perfect for just putting onto the. If you want to make quick cards that look really pretty.
Yeah, and just to give you
perfect for
just
peeling off
one
and sticking
little
straight
extra
on.
look just at that, because you can
Yeah.
just see, I mean, how easy that is just to stick
Yeah.
it on, like you say, it's
That's
done,
it.
and that's a
Yeah.
centrepiece.
And
just
all I've
fabulous.
used there, I've just used a punch, a hexagon
Yeah.
punch that I got at home, and those pieces of paper are just the scrap
go.
bits that I've, you know,
Wow.
like when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get
just left.
an extra strip, an inch strip or a 2-inch strip.
Yeah.
Use your punches and create designs like that out of your scraps. So this
definitely.
collection is just going to keep going and going and
Doesn't it
going.
Wow.
Right,
okay.
so
more.
we've then got some stamps,
Yeah, a full stamp set.
a full
as
set of
well.
stamps. So again, you'll see you've got 2 lovely sized words. So you've
Yeah.
got hello and you've got joy, which are perfect for any kind of
Yes,
card,
aren't
really.
they? Yeah.
Love these florals, and you've also got the leaves that match. We've also got the little pear there that matches our papers, a heart, and we've also got an oval frame.
Okay,
So a really nice set of stamps.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's included. Not even a consumer.
We've got some pegs.
Yeah, these are so cute.
Yeah.
And I think whether you want to hang your projects up with
Yeah.
these, or whether you want to kind of just, you know, use it to
Yeah.
hang like a little note.
Well, that's it. Like I say, because you've got that little notepad, you could use these to hold the notes
Yeah,
together if you're giving it as a gift to somebody. Or, like I say, bunting.
Yes.
So you can interchange your bunting. Maybe you want to change your colour scheme at some point. You could use these just to peg them on.
Yeah,
Then
definitely.
reuse.
Yeah.
So they're great.
I mean, we're 20 minutes into the show. We've still got stuff to show you. This is how big this collection is.
We've then got some tassels.
Yes,
So we've
they're
got these
very
little
pretty.
wooden tassels.
Nice little
So-
charms, things like that.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. I've done it on a wooden frame
Yeah,
here,
really nice
and
there.
just hung one on there just to finish
Yeah.
that off.
Uh-huh.
But again, that's just a piece of wood that I've just covered with the papers and just added the embellishments onto.
Super.
So again, you can be using this for any kind of project.
Yeah, 100%.
So then we've got some of our ephemera. So this is a 72 piece.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've used this. And you can see there's still a lot in there. So you've got, again, quotes, frames, stickers, flowers, all of that kind of stuff in there.
Yeah.
Perfect for that.
Fabulous.
We've got another packet. This time we've got 70 in this one.
Yeah.
But again, along the same lines, so it all matches with the paper pads perfectly. Some of them are vellum, so you've got some texture to them.
Nice,
some of them are die cut, so you just pop them out and stick them on.
Yeah.
So yeah, again we've got that.
Super.
And then finally,
Yes.
we have some enamel, some
Which
of
we'll
the
talk
enamel
about how
dots.
much we're loving them.
Yeah,
at the
I
moment.
really like these because they are on trend, and I like the fact with these, you've kind of got something a bit different as well, because you've got the flowers.
Yeah, pretty, aren't they?
And the little leaf shape. And you've also got hearts and your circles. So yeah, it's a nice selection. But again, in the colours that are going to coordinate all of the collection perfectly.
So all of this, now we obviously went to a half price deal on Julie's birthday on bank holiday. It should have been $79.99 for this full collection. We have had it okay to match that price. That was Priya's realising that we'd got the 15% off for Dave's birthday. So it actually means this is going to be the lowest price ever on this. It should be £118.84, but of course you are getting it today at a brilliant, brilliant price of £50.51. There's so much, you know, that you can do with this. Got some more gorgeous little samples that I'll just spin through just here. But remember, 40% of our stock is now gone, okay? So that is means that we've only got what is left. Once this is gone, this is gone. We can't bring any more of this collection to you. I love the scrapbook pages as well that we've got here. So you can really create kind of large scrapbook pages if you wanted to.
But again, bring all of those elements in. So you can see I've got the peg on there. I've got one of the wooden shapes. We've got the washi tape.
Yeah, there's so much you can use. We've got that one there as well. You know, it's just absolutely lovely that you can kind of create small cards, big projects,
and
you know, whatever you would like
because
to.
you've got so much, you can add as little or as much embellishment as you want to these things.
Exactly.
You might be somebody that just wants to add a little bit of washi tape, nothing else, or you can add, you know, your pegs, your ephemera, all sorts.
Totally up to you. Now, there's one other thing I just need to mention, because this isn't included in the bundle. We've got very limited stock that is available on this, but if you would like it, because it'll work perfectly with this, of course, as well, then you can. They're your puffy letters, your thickers that we've got there, and it's great, I think, that they're in colour, the rainbow, but then they're also in the clear that we can see as well.
Yeah, perfect for personalising things as well. So maybe you want to make a card using the elements, but then you want to pop a name onto it. Perfect for that. The colours obviously will match the collection perfectly, but the thing I like about the white ones is, again, you could bring in your Sharpies or your alcohol pens, and you could be colouring those so that they, you know, match the colour tone that you're going with perfectly.
Yeah, definitely.
It's always nice to have something like that. Then you've got the option. 100%. Or again, if you're using it on a dark colour, the white's going to pop on that. So,
Almost gone though. So I think we're down to about the final 4 or 5 chances for you to be able to get that. So if you want it, take advantage. Any other individuals you want, they're all there. They're loaded into the web at their lowest prices. But the best deal and the best way to get it is to go for the whole collection, where we've halved that price, but then actually you've got another 15% off as well if you just type in Dave 15, which makes it better than half price. 40%, over 40% of the stock has now gone, and that is the best price you'll ever see this at, because once it's gone and it's sold out. Should we do it now though?
we shall,
Okay.
So I thought we would do using the shaker elements.
Yeah, definitely.
And the notepad, because like I said earlier, if you, some of the shapes that you've got in the sticky frames in your shaker pack will match with this little notelit pad perfectly, which means that you don't have to sort of like, you know, if you haven't got a die cutting machine, it makes it easy for you really. So if I just find, I have seen it in here, I've got an oval. Green one somewhere. It's going to be, it'll be right at the back now.
Yeah.
I know I've got one because I saw it before. Let me just find it.
There it is. There we go.
So these have got a perforated strip as well. So you just fold it over. It makes it really easy to pull out. But if I just show you now, you can see how I can stick that frame on, and that's perfect. Just pop it onto my card now where I want it. So I'm going to take that out, and then I'm going to find a paper, hopefully, that will match. So we'll find something. Maybe we'll go with the blue as well. So again, everything's perforated at the top, which makes it easy for you to pull them out. So I'll pop those to one side, and then I'm just going to get my paper trimmer.
Yeah,
my card.
Yes.
So
I don't know whether there's any of these all-in-one tools left. Oh, there's a couple left. So we'll bring that back on. We did have that in our earlier show for you because 7. So we've got 7 chances left. It basically, you use it in the shows and we just thought, everybody loves this. We only had a limited amount available anyway. There's 7 chances now. But it's the fact that we've got it at the price that we tend to always bring this at, $49.99. But with the discount, you can get it for just over £42. So we didn't want you to miss out on that additional Dave's birthday deal.
No, definitely not. So I'm just going to trim this down to where I want it. Just checking the card shape. I should have done this beforehand. Sometimes I'll do it in advance.
Yeah.
But anyway, right, so then hopefully that will fit on there perfectly. Just need to take a little bit more off. So yes, these are really easy to put together as well, and shaker cards are something that are going to look,
I love a shaker
like you've spent a lot of time putting it together, but actually you haven't spent hardly any time at all because they've made everything really easy for you. So I'm just going to get my glue for quickness. So again, you could mat and layer this onto if you've got some of the AC card stock at home. Because again, with some of the collections, if you've got the spring collection in the AC papers, it works really well with the colourways in this collection. So I'm just going to pop down that layer, and then I think I might raise this one up. So I'm just going to bring in some foam pads. I need scissors. Right, so I'm just going to pop that down. I'd probably put a bit more tape on for ease, but for quickness I will just pop this down. So we can then pop that down into the middle of that. And then with your shaker frames, they've got a self-adhesive backing on them, so you haven't got to worry about glue and things for these. So what I would do is get your elements, and if I just keep them in I try to keep mine in the packet, so it makes life easy. So if you just take some out and pop it into the centre of your oval. That'll probably be enough. Again, you could add a little bit if you wanted an extra bit of sparkle. If you've got glitters at home, you could add some loose glitter. You'll see that's just peeled off there.
Yeah, it's really good that it's already got the adhesive on.
You can line it up because you've already got that oval shape in place. So that is how quick and easy we've made that. So then you can then, if I have a look quickly, see if I've got anything in my ephemera. So then in your packs of ephemera, sometimes we had, I don't know if I've used all my quotes and things now, but there might be some things. So you could just use this hello.
Yeah, just little hello.
Little hello, if you wanted to. So I'll put a bit of foam pads under that. Just raise that up. And then I'll bring some of my enamel dots in, I think, just to finish off the bottom corner. So if I pop that one there.
Super.
Like so. But you can see all of the colours.
Yeah, it just all works.
It all works without you having to really sort of think too hard. I've got that much here.
I know. Like, where's the bit that I actually want?
Where did they go?
Yeah, and I think that is...
I got them.
Yes, that's a huge collection.
Yeah, wherever they disappeared to. So then we can...
You'd rather that than not have enough.
Yeah. So you'll see any of those colours really work. It's just choice, but I'm going to go with just these little round ones, I think, because I quite like if I can pick them up again. Right, so
perfect.
I think sometimes it balances it out. If you have something on one corner,
yeah, I do.
I think it's nice to have something in the opposite corner, because like I say, it just sort of like balances the design out
definitely.
then. But these are perfect for just your finishing touches, really. Or, you know, you could have popped one of the puffy stickers down on here. Because you've got so much choice in this collection, you'll be thinking, you will be literally spoiled for choice. Oh, I'm just going to pop that down.
Lovely amount of light that comes sort of off the top of them as well, because it's almost
they're sort of like glisten, don't they? So, and then you've got your shaker element in there as well. So just How quick and easy is that, just to make those shaker cards?
And I mean, the amount that you're getting in this collection, you've used one of the frames, you know, you've used a few of like your sequins, you've used a little bit of papers on one of your sort of sentiments from your film collection. It's unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So it is one of the biggest collections that we have ever been able to bring to you. We've got it for you today, which is absolutely superb. We've managed to match that price that we did as a Julie's birthday bank holiday price today, but actually we've beat it, because don't forget today is Dave's birthday. So we've kind of got your discount and then Dave's discount on top.
Yeah, I know.
Which is brilliant.
It's almost like a double discount, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. So type in Dave15 and it will give you an additional 15% off anything that you buy today, which takes this then to just over £50. So it's almost like you're getting about a £70 saving, and you're just getting 50. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. You have got your paper pads, your 12 by 8. You've got your smaller paper pads. You know, you can see there that you've got your lovely little tags. You've got your tassels that we can see there. You've got your binders, your enamel dots that we've got as well. There is so much that is within this. Your note card pad as well, your clothespins that are within this, your ephemera that's there. You've also got your puffy stickers. There's just so much at that fabulous price tag. Now, we have had a few of you just asking about getting this as an extra. You absolutely can. Everything individually is on the website if you want to take advantage. But here's your 12 by 12 pad, which is £17.99 itself. It's 48 sheets that you've got here. Everyone different, which I absolutely love.
I love that. I love a double-sided. I love a paper pad of any description, but I do like a double-sided. But sometimes I find can't make a decision. So I don't end up using it because I don't want to use one side and I don't want to use the other. Whereas with this, because it's single-sided and they're all different, I think you are going to use it. So maybe if you are buying the whole collection, maybe add one of these in as well whilst you've got the extra discount today.
Yeah, when you think you've actually saving.
When you think of all the ephemera and the washi tapes and all of the stamps and things that you've got that are in the main bundle, your paper is a consumable. So when it's gone, maybe buy a couple of pads. And then you know that it's going to last you whilst you've got all those elements to add to it.
Absolutely, and it's so bright, it's so pretty as well. And loads of florals, but lots of different things as well.
I feel like it's not going to date either.
No.
You know, sometimes you buy a collection and it might be on trend right now, but then this time next year you might think, oh no, that's not
I can't really use that now. It's not
whereas I think with sort of like, because they are quite floral designs, and then you've got sort of, in between that, you've got like your bunting and your hearts. They're things that don't date.
Exactly.
So I think this is going to be something that you'll go to time and time again.
100%. Absolutely beautiful. So if you do want this, £17.99, just kind of trying to show you quite a few of those pages as well, so you get an idea of what's actually in that, but 48 pages altogether for you to be able to take advantage of. We've also got the slightly smaller pad as well, so that is the 6 by 8 inch that is available. So if you, could we grab yours? Is that okay?
You can.
If you want to get that, then you can get that individually as well at £9.99. You're getting 36 different sheets on this, 2 of each that you'll actually get of these ones as well. Some of them very similar, some quite different, because we've got some foiling in this as well, which is very expensive.
It does. I always think anything foiled adds a little bit of luxury to what you're making, but also if you make to sell, you can add a little bit extra onto what you sell it for, because 100%. It's got that extra little bit of detail.
Without a doubt. And it's more pricey, you know, it's more expensive, isn't it?
And if you've got sort of like special cards to make for people, whether it's like weddings, anniversaries, I think it's always nice to have a little something more luxurious. So
absolutely.
I mean, that to me, I'd be making a wedding card or an anniversary card or something with that. It's so pretty. Yes.
So that's £9.99 if you would like to get that one. We've just had a message in just asking about the all-in-one tool. Just if you can kind of just explain basically what it is, what it does. So much. So much. We were talking about this earlier on the earlier hour, and I'm amazed that you only need to buy this really to be able to do so many things rather than buying like 10 different tools.
Like I said earlier, this is my sort of like go-to. Since I've owned this, this is my main staple paper trimmer stamping platform, because I literally, especially now I work here and I do lots of stuff for the blog, and I'm sometimes filming things upstairs and I'm here. I've always got this in my bag because I know essentially I've got everything I need for demonstrating or making, because you've got your paper trimmer obviously here. If you lift that up and take that out and just replace it, you've then got your scoreboard. So you use this edge then to put your paper up so you can put all your score lines in.
Yes,
If you're making your own card blanks, you can be cutting your card down to size and scoring them in the right places. So if I just turn that back over. Your blades are replaceable in this, so I don't think we've got them in stock at the moment, but I'm sure Liam will have them on order. Your stamping platform obviously comes off. You've got your 2 magnets at the top there, which hold that in place.
Super.
So again, if you're wanting to do all your cutting and everything, you just put that to one side. If I just turn it over, you'll see here your 2 magnets for your stamping platform live on the back there, because this top section is magnetic. For that reason. We've also in here, if I just lift that out and turn it over, this then, and your arm pulls out, so it goes to 14 inches.
Which is brilliant. And we saw you making an envelope earlier and how
I
easy
made
it
an
was.
envelope. So you've got 3 different options here. You've got your banners, your envelopes and your tags. You've also got charts on here which give you everything you need to be able to create your sizes. So it tells you your paper size, where you need to do your alignment guide. So they literally just line up. So your envelope you would line up there. If you were using your banner, you just put that arrow to that arrow, and your tag one is this one on the end here. Also, if you turn it over, you've got step-by-step instructions there on how to create each of those 3 things. So that is really handy.
Super.
And that again has got the magnets on. So once it's in there, you don't have to worry about it falling out or anything like that. The magnets hold it in place. We've also then got our scoring folder, score and bone folder. You've got 2 pegs here, which you'll see you've got some lines here. So this, essentially, you pop them in, and this is going to be your bow maker. So I can show you how to quickly make a bow if you want me to. Let's get some ribbon. So it's great for that. Also, if you've got some wool or some thread, you can be making tassels and pom-poms on here. Because with your wool, you would just keep going and going and going until you feel like it's thick enough. And then all you would do, say you've looped it round, you'd bring your wool round, tie it in the middle, pull it off, and then cut, and you've got your pom-pom. I haven't got any wool to show you that, but with your bow maker, it's so simple.
I think we've got, have we got the ribbon cutter later, kind of coming up into the show as well?
So you just pop your ribbon underneath, tie your knot, and then it just slides off those pegs. And you've got your ribbon ready to pop onto your project.
Perfect, yes.
So, and because you've got, I mean, if you've got quite a thick ribbon, you can pop these as far as they'll go, and you could make, you know, if you're making bows for sort of like a party or a wedding,
then you can make them any size you kind of want
and
to.
these click into, so like I say, if you're only using thin ribbon, you could just use one of them,
of course,
make it small, but the height on them means then that you can be going quite thick on your ribbon.
Yeah, brilliant.
Again, they live underneath, so we just slide those in. And then you've got then here on this section, you've got your punches for your envelope. So you've got one that will cut the notches into your envelope to make it easy to fold together. One for rounding your corners. You've then got a hole punch here, which is perfect for putting a hole into your tags and things like that. You've also got guides here that you might not be able to see on the white, but you've got a measurement guide to make sure that if you are making a tag, you can line your hole up centrally into it. And then this one here is another for your paper corners.
Perfect.
So you've got all of that
superb, isn't it?
in this one board.
Yeah, and of course with that 15% discount today, rather than paying $49.99, which is where we normally go on this, you can actually get this down to just over £42 to be able to get, like Julie said, all of that within the one board, which is absolutely fantastic.
It's just, like I said, and it hardly takes up any space.
No, exactly.
You know, like I say, I know if I've got this in my bag and I'm going anywhere, whether it's here to a friend's craft group, I've got everything I need. I don't have to worry about taking a hole punch or a stamping platform or, you know, a paper trimmer. Things that bulk your bag out, you literally just need this. It's amazing.
It's absolutely super. We're down to the final 5 chances. So if you want to get that, then you have got 5 chances. And then, of course, they have all gone until, obviously, we get any more allocations in the future to be able to bring it to you. But, of course, you're going to be using that with the big collection because you're going to be needing to cut into your papers, everything like that. So it will work absolutely perfectly. We have, of course, discounted this to a half-price deal. We've only got 30 chances left now, so that is where we are sitting at, 30 final chances to be able to take advantage. And it is on that triple split pay as well. So you are able to pay less than £20 today across the 3 months if you want to. And remember, last time we totally sold out of this. We've had it rebought in, but this is it. We're not able to get any more of this collection going forward. So today you get an even lower price than where we saw this before, because with that 15% discount, you are getting this down to £50.51. So you're saving £68, so a bigger saving than what you're actually spending today. And you can see how much you get in your 12x12 paper pad, your 6x8 paper pad, washi tapes, hinged rings, beaded tassels, foam stickers, shaker frames, enamel dots, paperclip flags, clothespins, stamps, your journaling ephemera, additional ephemera of 70 pieces, your note card pad, your puffy stickers as well. So there is so much that is actually coming within this for you to be able to get. So take advantage of it while you can. Less than 30 chances now available. You're going to squeeze in another demo.
I was just sorting some bits out so I could maybe make something quickly for you. So
yeah,
I'm just
we'll let you have a little look through
yeah.
everything.
Well, I've got
It's like which bits to use, isn't it, really?
I've obviously got my thick bits ready. So this is a piece of the paper out. Love this one.
That,
it's like sprinkles, isn't it?
Isn't it?
But then this, if I show you, if I can find them. So with your stamps.
Yeah.
These are just some of the flowers that are in the stamp collection that I've already cut and coloured in. So again, use your alcohol markers, paints, whatever, watercolours, you can be doing whatever you want with these. So I'm just going to pop my card together.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, again, I'm going to add some foam to these because I quite like a bit of depth to my cards. Yeah. And if you're not posting it, you don't have to worry so much. But just to show you how easy all these elements make putting your cards together so quickly. Because like I said before, a lot of the time I spend when I've got time to craft, I sometimes spend searching for things. So searching for the right stamp, then you're searching for the right sentiment.
You want it to all match, don't you, really?
Then you're searching, you know, you think, oh yeah, I want to make a peach coloured card, but then you've got to find some papers that have got the right colour tones in. And I just find with big collections like this, it just makes life easy because the only thing you've got to think about is what you're going to make with them. You haven't got to worry about, you know, is this going to go with this or, oh, I haven't got the right, you know, then you decide what you want and then you find you haven't got a colour card that matches it or something. I'm sure people at home know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so it just makes it really easy to put cards together really quickly. They look gorgeous because the designs and the papers are gorgeous, the stamps are gorgeous. So,
and it's almost going to be costing like a couple of p or a penny, like per card, because of how many you could actually make.
That's right.
Yeah,
if you think of how many elements you've got in this, and sort of, you know, you're not going to be you're using little bits at a time. You know, so it's not.
Cheaper, isn't it?
You know, it's going to last for a long time. Absolutely. I'm going to peel that off and tuck that one behind too. Right, and then I'm just going to get my glue and pop some leaves in. I like the fact as well, you get these lovely flowers, but you also get like the leaves for foliage too, which you haven't got to go and find something to match that. So I'm going to pop that there. And then I've got another piece I'm going to pop there. And then I think I might bring in one of the puffy stickers. I'm going to have a look, see if I can do that. Because in my little pot here, I have got these are the stamps. So you could just stamp it and pop an arrow on it like that. But I think I want to add something to raise it again. So I think I might use one of these. So I might use the love.
Yeah, that'd look nice, wouldn't it? 'Cause with the gold would kind of work.
Yeah, that's it. So these I love. I really do love these puffy stickers because the gold, like you say, it's almost like wire or kind of like
the shape of it. I think,
or like you've embossed it, but you can see they literally just peel off.
Amazing, isn't
and
it?
then, so I'm just going to pop that there, I think, and then bring it out. And then I can pop that down here.
Amazing.
Join that up. and then if you wanted to, then you could bring in some of your enamel dots. I don't think I'm going to on that. I think I'm going to leave it as it is. But that just shows you how easy it is.
It's gorgeous, isn't
to make those, you know, how easy it is to make card, a quick card, you know, it hasn't took any time at all.
No, exactly.
I mean, the most time that probably would have took me was stamping and colouring the flowers.
Yeah.
But, you know, again, you've got that, getting stamps in this collection as well.
I know.
Not only will they be perfect for this collection, but these kind of stamps, you can use, they're going to last you forever.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and flowers never go out of date. So the fact that you've got these things as well that are going to stay in your stash, not necessarily 100%. Be consumable, is lovely.
We are now sitting with more of you showing interest in this and having it in your basket than we have availability. So it's very much at the point now where it's down to the first people to confirm, because it used to be, so like I've been at the company for 10 years across like all different channels, and it used to be that when it sat in somebody's basket, it was there, right?
Yes.
But then if somebody didn't check out on it, all these other people couldn't access it.
Yes.
So obviously it got changed where if it's in your basket, it's not yours unless you check out, because if someone calls the call centre or somebody else comes on the web, they can guarantee it, and it's to try and make it as fair as possible. So if it is sitting there, like for Christine and Amanda and Tracy and my crafters in East Riding of Yorkshire and Jenny, then do check out, because I don't want you to miss out on this. We know we can never bring this in again, and we also know we're now at the best price ever, because you can get that 15% off. Dave's here ready at 5 o'clock to come on for his birthday, so we are getting 15% off everything. I'm going to give you a bit more information about everything that we do here and split pay to give you that opportunity to check out, and then we'll be back to talk about it even more.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Okay, so we are, there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines now of people wanting to come through with this. So do, of course, take advantage. Shall we go through again just exactly what we're actually going to get in this? Because there is just such a huge amount. Now, remember that you are going to get your 12 by 12 paper pad that we've got here. We are talking 48 different pages, okay, that we've actually got within this as well. It's absolutely beautiful. It's fantastic for all different occasions, all different ages that we can see as well. And that is just one element that you are getting within this massive collection today. So all of that is coming to you. That on its own should be £17.99 when you think about it in connection to the actual price that we've got just here. We've then got this, which is 36 sheets that we've actually got in this as well, which is your 6 by 8 pad that we can actually see on this as well. So another fab opportunity to be able to get this beautiful looks that we can see, and foiling that actually comes within this paper pad as well, that of course we're getting to see on that also. Then there is this, which is what we saw you demoing, which is absolutely super, isn't it?
So cute, this little
so sweet.
It's called a note card pad, so perfect for your notes. But again, you could be using these as tags as well. You know, if you wanted to pop them on it, maybe if you've made a card using this design, you can use the tag for your present to match. but they work perfectly with the, if we do this one next.
Yes, yeah.
With the shaker frames.
Exactly.
Some of the designs that you get in the shaker frames, they sit perfectly, so it means you haven't got to worry about die cutting shapes or anything like that. If you haven't got a die cutting machine, it all matches together perfectly.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Perfect for making little notebooks, or, you know, maybe just popping a little message into a card if you know, thinking of somebody or want to pop a little quote on it or something.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really nice. And again, some of these are foiled. So that's really lovely.
Isn't it?
You could
Very
also
pretty.
you could also make
Little
if you make
photo,
memory
couldn't you, or
books,
something
yeah,
like
put
that,
photos in them. Yeah, so that's really lovely.
Yeah.
So then next we've got, there's only a few left
Works
in my
so
packet
well,
now.
doesn't it?
But if I show you the back, that shows you the frames that you're getting.
Yeah.
So you're getting 8 of the self-adhesive shaker frames. You're also getting a bag with all your little sequins and floral sequins in there. So again, you know, that would probably cost you, you know, I'd say easily sort of like £8
Oh gosh,
or something like that
definitely.
for a set like that.
Yeah.
Because they're chipboard frames.
Yeah.
So
It's got that strength,
it's
hasn't it,
really
with it?
nice. So then we have also got our puffy stickers.
Yes. Yeah.
So a few of mine are missing again, but you can see you've got some really
like
lovely
them.
words on there.
Yeah.
You've got some floral designs. Perfect for popping. Look, the wording is large enough that you can literally use that as the main part of your card. But you've got the little bits then to add extra embellishment.
Exactly.
We've got our enamel dots.
Yeah.
So again, you've got shapes in there as well, which I like.
really
a
pretty.
bit different just to a plain circle. You've got some flowers and
Yes,
some hearts
yeah.
and some leaves. So those perfectly in colours that coordinate. We've got our tassels. So you've got your wooden. So these would be great, you know, maybe bookmarks.
Yeah.
Or, you know, if you've got sort of like one of the thermal cinches, you could pop this in before you set
that'd be nice,
it,
wouldn't it?
and use it sort of like, you know, so you know what page you're at inside your books. I've used it on a wooden frame, so you can use it to add to home decor.
Yeah,
so those are
they're lovely,
unusual,
aren't they?
really nice to have in a collection. We've then got our paper clips.
Yes,
So again, these are a little bit different. So you could be adding these to the top of your notebooks,
really
or
pretty.
just to add as an embellishment onto your card.
Yeah.
Again, you've got some nice little designs that match
exactly.
everything.
Nice little
Everything
words
just
that are on that as well.
matches. You've got the stamps that you just saw me do in the last demo. So again, really nice designs and really nice size these flowers are for creating a focal point on the centre of your cards. You've got your bunting, some words and a frame. So yeah, all matches perfectly.
Yeah.
We've then got our ephemera. So this one's got 72 pieces. So they're all die cut. There's sentiments, there's frames, there's vellum shapes in there. All sorts. If I turn it over, you can see there all of the different elements you get in there. So you've got tags, all sorts, everything that's you're going to need to be decorating whatever you're making.
There's just so many. I mean,
There's
the
just
amount of
so
things you've
much.
made
There is
from those, and there's still
And when you
loads
see
left.
what I've still got left in the packets, it's incredible. So we've got that one. We've also got another pack which has got 70 elements in this time. So if I turn that round, you'll see you've got things like your houses. So if you were making sort of like new home cards, but then you've got your floral designs that match with the papers. There's just so much in it. You've got a little car, little truck. It's just so cute.
Yeah.
Washi tape.
I know, and there's a lot of rolls of this.
So
lovely
you've got
designs that
7
we've got.
rolls in there. And again, you've got a nice selection. You've got some floral designs. You've got sort of like a tartan.
Yeah.
You've got a stripe at the bottom, hearts. You've got some with the pears on.
Yes.
So yeah, I love washi tape. So that's
I think loads of people do because
yes.
in fact you can border strip it
this
and edge everything.
I love. So this is your self-adhesive foam
And
shape.
it's how much you get on that 12 by 12 as well.
So if you look, and they are large designs. So you've got, I mean, this one's really large. You know, you could put that in the middle of an 8 by 8 card.
Absolutely.
And it would fill the centre of it. But then you could add gems or your enamel dots to these to embellish them a bit more. So I love the fact as well, you can literally peel it off and stick it. So, you know, you don't have to worry about glues and things like that either. We've got our wooden pegs. So again, these can be used
really
for
pretty,
any
aren't
kind
they?
of thing. I mean, you could use these out in the garden.
Yeah.
You know, if you've
Yeah,
got
of course you
a
could,
barbecue hanging up your bunting and things like that.
Absolutely.
So those are perfect. We've then got some smaller puffy
cute,
stickers. Look at the little doggy here and the hedgehog. You've got some ducks on there, a little cat. Just super sweet, and there's 52 of those. So it just keeps going and going, doesn't it, this collection? And then I think this might be the final thing.
Yes.
So you've got the book rings.
How much you're getting.
So you're getting 2 large and 2 small. If I just show you, the other small one is like
so
this blue
cute,
colour,
isn't it?
but I've used it to make that little diary.
I love that. That is just.
But they're literally as well, if you've got something that you're thinking you're going to add to, like a scrapbook or a memory book, they are literally just on a hinge. So you can be adding. So maybe if you're thinking you're making something where you know you are going to add extra photos, extra pages, use these as your binding because you know then that it's really simple to carry on.
So much ink,
or refill, you know, if you've made a notebook that you think, oh, once I've used it, you haven't got to throw it away,
No,
you can just keep refilling it. So
Definitely.
it's just a nice thing to
there's
have.
a lot. Yeah, we are almost at single figures now that is available from this collection. So remember that this should have been a one-off price that we did for bank holiday. You know, you can watch back that show if you want to. It was Julie's birthday deals as well. And so we went to half price. Then today we've matched that price and then remembered that it's Dave's birthday. So you've actually got another 15% off. So it's taken it even lower. So big thank yous, of course, to everybody for that, which means by using Dave 15, you're getting this at about £50. Dave is here. Hello, Dave, and happy birthday to you.
Dave, again.
Thank you, my love. I'm wearing the same outfit, look.
Oh, yeah, you are.
So coordination, you know.
Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you coordinate.
I love it.
I did. I'd be lying if I said I did. Thank you, by the way, for all of your lovely messages on Facebook today. I've been inundated. My phone hasn't stopped pinging all day, so thank you ever so much. Really appreciate it. And really lovely to be with you on my birthday. Great they've done this today as well, so you can get 15% off absolutely everything, with a few exceptions, but most things, even on our website as well, using Dave 15. And 3 great shows to come from 5 o'clock. We've got a couple of visible image shows, both different, with the brilliant Mark, one of my favourite stamp ranges. And then we've got Hayley back with more Dreamies as well. Some things we've not actually got to today, so some new surprises, and we've been able to restock the sewing machine and stuff like that. So that's between 5 and 8. And of course, the discount code lasts until midnight tonight. After midnight, the prices go back up. Dave 15 is what you need to stock up on all those essentials, glues, tape, pens, that sort of stuff, all on the website, and of course, what we've got in the show as well. So see you at 5 for brand new from Visible Image, and more at 7, and of course another chance with Hayley and the Dreamies at 6. I'll see you in about 5 minutes.
You see, this is why we love birthdays, don't we? Because you get just these best deals. We kind of should have done something like Dave 39, you know, because it's your 39th birthday. So, I love that VT, I really do. The video that. Have you not seen it?
The only thing missing.
We're going to need to play it in the.
Old-fashioned
Oh, maybe
jacket.
can we? Right, we'll put it in as the first advert, and then you can have a look at it before you come on, because it's so good. Everybody loves it. Now, let me just show you a few more finished samples from this amazing collection that we've got as well. Do small things with great love. We've got that one there. We've got this one with the shaker element that we can see as well.
Some other sort of sentiments that come on the ephemera that comes with it.
Yeah.
They're really nice. Like the other one that was on the shaker, you are a dream come true.
Yeah.
Grateful. Maybe you just want to say thank you to somebody that's done something for you.
Definitely.
Blessed
Yeah,
again.
it's
I just think
fantastic, isn't it?
they're really nice and
Mm-hmm.
different. You don't always get things,
Agree.
you know, sometimes you just get congratulations
Yes,
or
yeah,
happy
yeah,
birthday or, you know, thinking of you. It's just nice to be able to have something a little bit different.
And if you have a look at those additional samples,
Yeah.
you've got boxes that you've made there,
Yeah.
you've got wall hangings, we've got the notepad as well, you know, so we've got some more gorgeous cards,
Look
little
here.
bird box,
Yeah,
just so cute.
so I've literally just covered that with the papers, and then if you look, these are the puffy stickers.
Yeah.
So I've just done the pair that matches the paper, and I just thought this little
he's
goose
so
was
cute, isn't
super
he?
cute.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, this is like a little drawer, so I've
that's
just done
cool.
the inside.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
maybe to gift for somebody if
Definitely,
you're wanting to do things like
definitely.
that. They're strong enough that you can make, so you'll see there's a couple of gift boxes on the end. I can't quite reach them.
Yeah.
But you can be making your gift, as long as you're not putting anything too weighty in them,
Yeah.
you could be making your gift bags and your gift boxes to coordinate with whatever you've made. You know, your
100%.
card can match your present.
Yeah.
There's
Brilliant, isn't
just
it?
so much in
yeah.
it.
So we are very, very limited now on this collection. I'd say more of you with this in your baskets than we have availability. So do, of course, take advantage. We have, of course, got some brilliant more shows coming up. Like we said, Visible Images coming up next. We've also got Dreamies coming on. They've had some brilliant bits. You can see that all on the web. As Dave said, they have actually got a restock, which I didn't think was going to be able to happen, of the sewing machine as well. That's going to be the 4th restock today. It's been so popular.
exciting.
So that's that's brilliant. That's going to be back in stock, so it's well worth looking out for that as well. So don't go anywhere, because right up until 8 o'clock it's going to be fantastic, and that code Dave15 will work all the way until midnight, discounting everything by 15%. Thank you so much.
Thank
as
you
always.
for having me.
Super shows. I'm back tomorrow, same time, same place. I'll be with you from 1 o'clock. We are continuing Hunky Dory Fest tomorrow, so if you have been enjoying the festival vibes, I think we've got Natalie on with us tomorrow, so please do tune in for those shows, plus lots of other things. Got a new supplier tomorrow joining us, I think, as well, so I'll tell you more about that tomorrow. See you at 1, and don't miss Dave's birthday show. He is here now to take over the celebrations and to give you more of that 15% discount.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work, and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, good afternoon, or is it good evening? I never know. Just after 5 o'clock. Thank you ever so much again, as I said earlier on, for all of your happy birthday messages on Facebook and so on today. My phone is working overtime. I don't think there's any battery left, but thank you ever so much appreciated. So, as I said on that little promo that I saw for the first time today, or heard for the first time today, you get the presents. It's my birthday, but it's you that basically gets 15% off anything that you buy. There are a few exceptions like machines and stuff like that, but apart from that, anything that you need to buy on our website, on our TV shows, you'll get 15% off up until midnight. Once you've used the code once, it stays on your account, so you can keep on using it right the way through until midnight tonight. Dave 15. And some of the prices, actually quite a few of the prices we're going to bring you with Visible Image and with the DREAMEES are going to be the lowest prices ever because of that code. So today is the day definitely to shop and to stock up and take advantage because that code won't be there tomorrow. Now, we've got a bit of a shift change. The party is well and truly underway in the gallery with Ellie, who is a party animal. There she is. She's still recovering from the work stew the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still on a high from that. Adam, he's a bit of a party animal too. There he is. He's in the right place. There we are. It's actually a gallery crew. Ellie will sort all the prices, tell me what the prices are, because I can't work out 15% very easily. 10 I can, 15 no. We've got Becca on camera too. There she is. You're a party animal too, aren't you? You're a party animal too. And Kat's here as well, looking after the floor for us. She's keeping us topped up on the green tea. Yes, not the fizz, that's later. And Mark's here. Hello, mate.
Yay, hello.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, great, thank you.
Good. They've done me proud today because Visible Image has been one of my favourite stamping ranges for a long, long, long time. And of course, at HobbyMaker, Visible Image and HobbyMaker are one and the same now. Part of the family, which is fantastic.
We are, yes.
Yeah. So we have got for you some brilliant offers in this show. We've got the Love and Romance collection. Now, have a look at this first of all. Look at the stencils first, because these are gorgeous. You've got a couple in an embrace. You've also got the beautiful heart stencil as well. Now, you can buy those as individuals. They're only $5.99 each stencil. But again, just like your stamps, Mark, they're really different. They're imaginative.
Yeah, I mean, they take it to the limits, really. They're a little bit edgy, but they're still classy and contemporary.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want with these stencils. They're absolutely gorgeous. You're going to love them.
Don't buy it yet, though, if you like the look of it, because we're doing a deal, a bundle deal in a second. The one next to it is the heart. And again, you've got these speckles of detail. And what you're giving the positive and the negative. So you've got the mask and the stencil.
Mask and the stencil. Obviously, you can do twice as much with it that way.
Absolutely. That's $5.99 as well. That's CF2370, but don't buy it yet. What I think you'll probably want to do is go for the bundle. You're going to get the stamp that's going to work with the stencil brilliantly well, with the heart. Look at the detail in that stamp. You've got that fantastic kind of heart. What would you call it? Like a cardiograph, I suppose?
Yes, I would call it that. Yeah, that's brilliant. But it's great, isn't it? You've got those extra elements in there that just add that extra element, to your work. The large heart there is fantastic in its own right. You don't have to do much colouring to make it absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and that could be a sound wave, couldn't it, with a heart in the middle? It doesn't have to be anything medical. But then you've also got, in those stamp sets as well, 4 stamps in total. So you've got the Love You, which looks as if it's been handwritten, which is really cute. Smaller hearts down the bottom, and then the big heart that's got all that wonderful wording and all that going on inside it, love, passion, all kind of positivity running through it. So that is your stamp set. You're going to get with that the 2 stencils that I've just teased you with that were $5.99 each. Now, that price is what it should be. Now, this is what I mentioned when I said to you earlier on, some of the prices are going to be the best prices they've ever been. $24.97 goes down, to $14.99 minus 15%. £12.74 by using Dave 15 for the stamps and the 2 stencils, £12.74. You bought things already today. It's been so busy here at HobbyMaker. Busier every single day as more people get the word about HobbyMaker. 1p&p, so that's a delivered price, £12.74 if you bought something already.
That's amazing. That's less than the price of the stamp set in its own right.
That's what I was thinking. So you get the stencils for nothing.
Yeah, that's
wow.
amazing.
This is what we're going to do between now and 8 o'clock. Vanessa is in Devon. Hello, Vanessa. Sarah in Nottinghamshire. Hi to you. Whether we'll get to actually demonstrate this particular one. Dorothy's in Greater Manchester as well. 10% the stock gone. We're expecting possibly a sellout show in this hour. So IYXC34, IYXC34, $14.99. They save £10 with another 15% off. Thank you, HobbyMaker. You get the prezzies. You get the extra discounts. Okay, so that's our first collection. Busy already. Hello, Tina, Beverly, Deborah, Ali. 20% of the stock now gone before we even get to a demo on that. I don't think we will be demoing that, but you know if you want it or not. It's just brilliant value for money. Now over here, if you love your stencils, these are going to be demoed by Mark quite a bit in the show. So we thought we'd just show you these now. And as we go through, you can see how you can use them. Now, these are your striking stencils. So you've got really, really wonderful, useful, you've got the Supernova, you've got the...
Breakout?
What's that one?
The one at the top, Breakout. It's called Breakout.
Breakout.
And then you've got one called Halftone.
Halftone.
Halftone, yeah.
Okay, that's what I couldn't understand what you were saying to me. Half term? Half the what?
Halftone.
Halftone.
Yeah.
So you've got all three, all three, I think she's still sozzled after the party the other night. All three stencils, £17.97. That is not our price today. Are we going to do a double discount? Okay, let's show you the price, what it should be. £9.99, £3.33 each. I can work this out. £8.49, 15% off £9.99 is easy. £8.49 for all three. Think about how you can use them on your cards, your scrapbooking pages, all those sort of things. Mixed media, canvases, work fantastically well, texture paste through them. But it's a sort of designs you would struggle to do any other way.
Yeah, I mean, don't forget that you've got two main elements there, which are like focal images. They are going to add to your project. Whatever you put in the center there, it's going to absolutely amaze. You know, your cards are going to look absolutely amazing. The halftone is different. This will actually give you a gorgeous background, whether you're putting texture paste through it or you're just blending ink through it. You're just going to get that randomness that you're looking for in your projects.
Shall I give you an idea? I've got some cards here to show you. This is obviously one of the stencils. Look at that with some texture paste through it. Call me, maybe. Look at that. Sorry, did I spook you when I said it like that? Call me. There's the... What's that one called again, Mark?
That's the sunflower grunge. That's the Breakout stencil.
Breakout stencil.
Yeah.
In the background.
Yeah, gorgeous, isn't it?
Really, really gorgeous. And then another one. Oh, this is the one. This has got the ladybirds on it, but you can see that as a background. Isn't that lovely? So you get all three, and they're really good sizes for just £9.99 minus £1.50. It's £8.49. That is your price. Rocks in South Australia. What?
Oh, hi, Rocks.
Rocks. Cool. We're spreading ourselves wide, aren't we? We're at South Australia. Visible image stencils are such great quality to use, wash up easily, and are amazing quality, so versatile to use and work beautifully. Rocks, thank you.
Thank you, Rocks.
What time is it in Australia now?
Early.
About 4 or 5 in the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, you're up early. Now, because it is my birthday, we've got to have a birthday collection in the show. And what do you expect for birthdays? Balloons, we've got bunting. They've pulled out all the stops here. Thanks, guys. Right, let's have a little look. We've got all of this in this collection. There's loads. We've got the birthday balloons. We've got the dies, so you can cut out what the stamps have stamped. You've got the grunge birthday background stamps, and you've got the best birthday ever stamps. There's 25 stamps and 12 dies in this collection. Should be $49.96. Now, you know, everybody who makes cards get asked for cards for birthdays. I wish I was 50. I'm nearer there. Yeah, I'm one away from that one. That'll be a big one next year, won't it?
But aren't these gorgeous? And not only do you get the stamps and the dies for the balloons, but you also get the stamps and the dies for the numbers, because the numbers come in the set as well.
Right.
And that adds serious value to your projects.
That's the background. Look at that quirky background there with birthday celebrate cake. Cake. Then you've got little party bags that have been decorated with the stamps as well. Brilliant, brilliant. Now, this should be $49.96. In 3 seconds, we're going to give you a special price, and then you can take another 15% off that. Already in is Sarah and Tracy. DZXC72. This is going to be our first demo as well. $34.99 for all of that. All four. With your extra 15% off, that goes down to $29.74
wow.
for the lot. And let's look again at what you're actually getting. You've got, then run me through it again if you could, Ellie. How many stamps have we got in total? Birthday balloons. You've got the stamps for the balloons and the numbers. You've got the dies to cut them out as well. The background that you can see there down the bottom right. And then the best birthday ever are the handwritten sentiments at the top there, aren't they? 25 stamps in total and 12 dies for $34.99. Now let me just see if I grab it. Whereabouts is it? That one there. Let me just pick this up. Oh.
Whoops.
Spectacular fail. Okay, you've got celebrate, bestie, you're how old? Have the best birthday ever. Time to party. Today is all about you. There we go. Those are the stamp verses you've got there on that one as well. Now, $34.99 minus 15% DZXC72. Now, we have got other permutations. So if you wanted to go, let's say, for the birthday balloon stamp set, you can buy that on its own. $12.99 minus 15% if you just want that. If you want the dies to go with it, you can buy that separately as well. $10.99 for the dies that will cut out the balloons in the different shapes and the numbers as well. That's $10.99 minus your 15%. But go for the whole lot. You know, how many times a week or a month do you get asked to make birthday cards? Probably dozens if you've been card making for a long time. $34.99 minus 15%. Give me that price again, Ellie. $29.74, but only while we have the stock and only until midnight tonight, whichever runs out first. DZXC72. And I think, Mark, you're going to be using that in the demo, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to use is I'm going to use the Grinch birthday words background, and it's a lovely large stamp. I mean, obviously, if you want to, I would use a stamping platform, but I'm going old school today because I'm going to use a nice large stamping block. I'm actually applying some Versamark to my stamp. This is that clear sticky ink. Once you've applied enough to that, we're going to stamp it onto a piece of white card just to show you how well it stamps. So I'm just going to place this down on my card. Just press down. And obviously this is, you know, using a block, you've got to make sure that it's right the first time because you don't get a second chance really. It's really hard to go back in, especially with clear ink. So we're going to just press down on there. And once we're happy, we're just going to remove that. Now, you're not going to be able to see anything yet because this is the clear ink. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to apply some white embossing powder. Again, I'm not going to see it, not until I add some colour later on. So just bear with me a second.
I love white on white, I must admit.
Yeah. And it looks really classy. But this is such a great background. No matter what colour you do it in, it's going to look absolutely amazing. So let me just apply the white embossing powder.
Could put a bit more on.
It's all right. You just got to always make sure you've got enough. More is more, less is less, isn't it?
Okay. So that goes back in the pot.
That does. So I'll just place that back in my pot.
That's usually my job, but
that's okay. You're far away. It's fine. And it's your birthday. I'll let you off.
Okay.
So we'll just heat emboss this now.
20% of the entire stock's gone. Julie, Kay, Christine, Hiya, I think that is. That's a great name in Greater London. Hiya. Alison in Moray, Tracy in Warwickshire. Kay's in as well.
Now this is still one of my favourite techniques, like white embossing or clear embossing.
Me too.
It's when you add some colour that the magic starts to really happen.
So, by the way, the Love and Romance collection that we started the show with, over half the stock is gone. Remember, we're not going to be demoing that, so if you want it, grab it now. You know exactly if you want it.
I find it amazing today, to be honest with you, with your birthday discount, having the dies in there as well, that makes things even more exciting.
Today's the day to buy it, without a shadow of a doubt. We've got 2 shows together, you and me.
We have, haven't we? But the second one is totally different, isn't it? So,
totally, yeah.
So I'm just finishing heat embossing this.
And that's the background background stamp, shall I say, that you can get in the collection, the birthday collection.
So the next thing we want to do is we want to apply some colour to it. So I'll just move this out of the way, and I should look at Hayley's left a right mess on my glass mat.
She did say she'd left a mess behind.
Did she?
Apologises.
Oh, okay. I'll let her off this time, Hayley. Right. I've got some distress inks, and I'm just going to get my distress tool, and I'm just going to add some colour to my card. And this is where the magic starts to happen. So
now, Ellie, our producer tonight on these 3 shows, was actually, when we were meeting with you earlier on, she was kind of destructing or deconstructing.
She was destroying. She wasn't deconstructing. She was trying to destroy.
She was playing with your elements that you're using in this card demo. So
she was.
If the hearts are a bit creased, it's Ellie's fault. We apologise.
Yeah, she didn't realise that I was actually using them, so she was just fidgeting.
You're just playing.
Yeah, so that's fine. Again, now you can see I'm adding all this gorgeous colour to it. You could use whatever colour you want to with this as well. Again, whether it be maybe more feminine or more masculine, you can do it in any colour you want, and it's going to look absolutely amazing. You can add more colour to make it a deeper colour, or less if you want to. Now this is what you're going to get.
What a
Now,
great background.
it certainly is. So next, I'll just show you one that I've actually finished earlier on. So this is done in a darker colour, but you can see the difference between the two. Now that looks amazing. And don't forget, this pattern repeats as well. So if you're doing a DL card, it will work going up and down, or you can go across the way as well.
Yep.
So you're not limited to that one size, which is really cool. Now, let's just move this out of the way. I'm going to use this. But I just wanted to show you quickly is the difference where, if you're doing it in silver, if you want to make it maybe somebody a bit older, how classy is that? This is with silver embossing as well.
Very nice.
Exactly the same, but totally different. Doesn't that look amazing?
Absolutely brilliant. And if you want to stock up on embossing powders with a 15% discount, check our website, all the brand pages. It's appropriate for everything on our website with a few exceptions like machines and things like that. But apart from that, everyday essentials that you may need to stock up on, today's the day to buy it. Tomorrow you'll pay 15% more. Loads of you with this in your baskets right now.
So what I've already done is I've stamped the balloons out and I've clear embossed them, and then I've cut them out with my dies, which come in the set.
Yeah.
These are the ones that Ellie played with, but they're still okay, Ellie, so don't worry.
She hasn't ruined them.
No. So I'm just going to stick these to my card, and I'm just going to create a gorgeous little card here.
You're doing a 59th birthday card.
Do you know what? Did you see those? It could be, actually, how did you see it? You spotted my numbers there, yeah. So this is for you, Dave, all right?
Oh, you star. I saw 56 to start with. I thought, well, that could be mine as well.
Well, maybe I should do 56 for you.
Yeah, please. Turn the clock back, please.
So, I honestly didn't know it was your birthday today, so when I kind of already prepped this, I'm sorry, maybe I should have done a different colour for you, but I'm sure it'll work for you as well.
Fine.
Yeah,
like pink.
We can all embrace pink, I do.
Yep.
Right, so we've got a couple of nice balloons there.
It's a sign of a confident man, Mark. Pink.
That is right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now, what I love about the dies themselves is you don't have to use the stamps as well to use the dies, but when you do use them both together, that's when the magic really does happen. So I'm just going to stick these to my on top of my balloon.
Number balloons as well, couldn't they? Because you can buy like helium balloons in numbers.
You can, and it's great that you've got the balloons, the numbers, and you've also got I've forgotten what they call them now. The first, second, third, fourth.
Oh, ordinals.
Ordinals, that was it. Do you know what? I was thinking all morning, and I was about to Google it, and I just forgot all about it.
The uns, the uds, the susts.
Yeah. So again, we can do these in any colours we want to, but we've got this gorgeous 59 here. Now, what I've got to do is I've also taken one of the words from the best birthday ever, which is have the best birthday ever.
Thank you. So
I'm using that one. Again, I could have used bestie as well. I like that one, but I do like time to party as well. So
I love the font.
Yes, and it all works together, and that's what's the great thing about this, is that, obviously you've got that slightly grungy background, but you've got this font there, the kind of cursive handwritten font there that really does work with it. So let me just glue that on.
Do you know, one of the nicest gift ideas today I've had was from our security guard here at HobbyMaker. He said, happy birthday. I said, oh, thank you. How do you know that? He said, oh, I just heard someone call happy birthday to you. He said, do you want my caramel biscuit? Oh, bless him. No, you're okay, thanks.
Oh, that was very nice. In fact, he hasn't offered me one, so I'll have to have a word with him after.
It's still going. It's still there if you want to.
Right, okay. Again. Now, you can put more balloons on there if you want to, or just leave it as it is. But I think that is a lovely first card, isn't it?
I love it. Yeah, fab.
And it's sort of the dimension as well to it, so there we go. You can easily add lots more to that.
And that's for me.
And that's for you, Dave, yeah.
Oh, so, Mark, you're a star.
Happy birthday, yes.
You're a star.
I should have put 56, shouldn't I?
Yes. Now, Lisa's messaging in. Hello, Lisa. Happy birthday, Dave. You said you were 39, but now you're saying that you're... Dave, you're 15 today. It's my birthday too today. Oh, happy birthday, Lisa. So thanks for your party. That's absolutely fine. Your party's my party. It's a party for everybody. You all get the presents of 15% discount. Yeah, not 39. That was a bit ironic on that little VT that I did. I did that 2 weeks ago. Couldn't remember what I'd said. But no, 59. Yeah. Dave 15, that's the code. Anything on the website, anything in our shows, with a few exceptions, there are terms and conditions. For things like machines, you won't get the 15% off, but virtually everything else you will. So stock up on all those essentials, cardstock, glues, double-sided tapes, all that stuff that you normally have to buy at normal price. Today they'll be 15% cheaper. Makes sense. Okay, $34.99 minus 15%. If you go for the birthday bundle, what was that price again?
Thanks, Ali. $29.74 only while the stock lasts, and it's going very, very fast. Coming in now, Paula in County Armagh, Nicola in Staffordshire, Sandra in West Lothian, Kay, Susan in Nottinghamshire, Tracy in Warwickshire. Check those baskets out. Put that in once today, that code. It will be on your account. So if you buy anything else up until midnight tonight, you'll get that extra 15% off all of your orders today, and still one P&P of £3.95. Right, now, next we've got a T-shirt bundle. Now, that is here. You've got your T-shirt stamps, and you've got the T-shirt die that will cut out the T-shirt for you. So a stamp and die set. Now you've got various words that you can put on the T-shirt, and of course you can personalise it with other stamps you've got. You've got 11 stamps, and you've got one die to cut out the actual shape of the T-shirt. You've got the words rock, smile, diva. That should have been for me, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got down the bottom there, you've got lips, yeah, diva with the lips on a T-shirt. That'd be good. That'd be Nigel. That would be Nigel wearing that. Be kind, and you've got the little squiggle heart there as well. So, should be £22.98 for the two, which is good. To get a die and a stamp set for that price is pretty amazing. And let's face it, who doesn't love a T-shirt of any age, whether you're a man, whether you're a lady, whether you're a young kid, whether you're an old person like me, it doesn't matter. You love personalised T-shirts. Now, I've got a few cards to show you. Have a little look at these because they look amazing. We're going to $14.99 minus 15%. £12.74 for the die and the stamp set, and you can personalise the T-shirts to say whatever you want them to say, whether it's for a rock chick, whether it's for a grandma, whether it's for a teenager, whatever you want that T-shirt to say, you can personalise it. Oh, look at the lips with a little bit of glossy accents going on there.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that great?
Again, all those extra elements, they're great, whether it's for a feminine card or a more masculine card.
Like that.
And, yep, and don't forget, you can stamp that onto any of your printed backgrounds, because that's going to work as well, and that's going to look amazing.
Okay, $14.99 minus 15%. Already it's come down by around about £7 or £8. GJXC52 is the product code. And if you're new to us at HobbyMaker, welcome. We've been around for over 2 years now, and we still get regularly, everyday, brand new customers. If you want an account with us, you've never shopped with us before, I always say give the call centre a call. They're lovely. They're upstairs here. They're not in a foreign country. They're just outside of Birmingham. 0800 001 4433. That's the free phone number. Even on your mobile, it's free. There's an app that you can download, the HobbyMaker app, which I've got on my phone and always use. You can watch us there when you're on the move, and you can also order that way. You can send messages in, which lots of you are doing. Thank you very much. And you can go to the website as well and order that way, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, a message in from Rocks in South Australia again. The T-shirt stamp and die set is such a versatile set, never fails to impress, perfect for all ages and all occasions. Love it. Rocks, tell me whereabouts you are in Australia, and tell me what the time is where you are, because it's not exactly 12 hours behind, is it, or ahead? It's ahead, isn't it?
I think it's ahead.
Maybe 11 hours ahead, something like that.
Yeah.
Let us know. Anyway, right, demo time.
Shall we do a T-shirt?
Yes, do it.
Okay, again, I love this because this is great. It's great for whether you're doing masculine cards or feminine cards. And, you know, I like the fact that you can just personalize it totally, especially, you know, if anybody's into sport as well, they can do it the colors of their football team.
Or you could put the numbers on the shirt as
Using the numbers from the set as well, yes. Anybody who's whatever their favorite footballer is, their number is.
Oh, you're loving this. 40% gone if everyone checks out. Getting quick.
Now, isn't that gorgeous? Simply one stamp and it looks absolutely amazing. I'm going to quickly emboss this and then we'll move on to doing some card making with it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to move this out of the way.
So those numbers that were in the birthday set, they'd be big enough to go, they'd be the right size to go onto that T-shirt.
They certainly will.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm just going to clear emboss this. Again, you can do it in any colour, or maybe you want to stamp it onto any messy mop-up card that you make as well. That looks absolutely amazing.
Now, Rox evidently says it's 2 a.m. You're up late.
Rox. You're amazing. And also a bit of a night owl, I think.
Absolutely. And Rox is in Riverland in South Australia. Brilliant. Thank you for that. Nice to know you're watching. And by the way, if you're watching us abroad, you can enjoy, of course, ordering from us as well. If you're in America or something like that, you can order. Our shipping and handling is capped at $12.95, no matter how many things you buy, and you can enjoy the 15% discount as well. Over half the stock of this is gone, Mark.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you. I mean, what's also amazing is that you may or may not know, but we also have a Christmas one out as well. We have a Christmas jumper in the same style. So maybe if you, and the Christmas set also has like Christmas Christmas themed extra elements in it as well.
Okay.
So you can obviously mix and match your sets up there, especially people who live in the normal warmer climates like Australia. Maybe they don't want a Christmas jumper, but Christmas t-shirts.
Yeah, Christmas t-shirt.
Yeah. So again, this looks absolutely amazing.
It always looks very strange when you see footage of people like with Father
Yes.
hats on.
I know. It's really strange. I can't get used to it myself. Right. So what I want to do is I've just got some that I've actually already currently done. Again, what I did here was I just stamped these onto my inky mop-ups. Now, I maybe want to make more of a feminine card or maybe more of a masculine card. You can do either because you've got all those extra elements in there to do that if you want to. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to make a feminine card. Since I did one for you, Dave, this one's now for a female.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the pink t-shirt. And what I'm going to do next is I'm going to take one of the elements from there, I think. And I'm thinking I'm going to use...
I think you're a bit like me. Probably you've got quite a few T-shirts in your closet, haven't you?
I've got loads, yeah. T-shirts and shirts, yeah. Loads. Too many. I've got to have a bit of a sort out.
Well, we're limited stock on this now. If everyone checks out,
oh, wow.
95% will have gone. Check out those baskets. Roberta, Emma, Sharon, Desmond, Sharon, Deborah, June in West Yorkshire. So busy for this.
Do you know, this is one of the things that we only recently got the T-shirt dyes back in stock. So I'm not surprised that this has gone so quickly, really. Now, I think I'm going to use the grungy butterfly, and I'm going to ink that up with some VersaFine Clair.
Okay.
And we're just going to have a lovely pink butterfly that goes on this card. Again, you can put whatever sentiment you want underneath. You don't have to use these in this particular set, but again, there are some in there as well. So just decide where you want to place your butterfly.
You can't go wrong with a T-shirt. You really can't.
No, not at all. Again, it's great for any occasion.
When you've got that, when you're scratching your head thinking, what can I do for a teenage girl, teenage boy, someone that doesn't really kind of, get suited and booted for work, but is always in jeans and a T-shirt, you're sorted.
So we've got this gorgeous butterfly there. Now I've got my card blank, so I'm just going to create my card blank. And what I'm going to do next is I'm going to use the halftone, because I think using a bit of halftone behind there is going to look really, really nice. And it'll just bring out the foreground for the actual T-shirt itself. So I'm just going to get some more distress ink.
Mark, there's 5 left and there's 20 people that want the 5. 15 people will miss out.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. So I'm just going to go in with my distress tool again, and I'm just going to blend through the halftone stencil. Again, you're probably wondering like, oh, well, it probably is not going to make much difference, but it does. It really, really does. Once I take the stencil off and then you add the T-shirt in front of your project, this is where the halftone comes into its own right. Mm-hmm. So we're just going to go through with the blending. And when we're kind of happy with it, where we think we got enough there, I'm not going to go the whole card because I don't want to do that. I'm looking for a little bit of balance as well on my card.
Yeah.
So I don't want to use the whole thing.
You can always use as much or as little on a stencil that you want.
So I've gone that far there, and maybe it doesn't look quite right just yet, but let me just stick this to my card blank, and we'll do that now.
Next 2 people to check out, we'll get the last 2. Good luck.
And it's great to be able to see demonstrations. I mean, there's lots of projects on the website as well, so please do check that out.
I love that word bestie as well.
Yeah, I used that from the Best Birthday Ever set. Yep. So I thought might as well use that. That's a great set to use.
And that's in the birthday collection that lots of you have ordered today. Still, that's available with the stamps and the die sets. We'll remind you of what's still available soon.
So I'm just going to stick this on with some silicone glue.
Yeah. Sold out. Congratulations. If you've got the T-shirt, stamps and dies, that's sold out. We have, though, got the stamps on their own. So if you're thinking, I really wanted those, to be fair, the die is great, but you can easily cut the T-shirt out.
You could, yes. I mean, you can if you want to, or I mean, as I say, get the just wait until it comes back into stock as well. You know, it's going to come back in stock. We'll be getting it back in. That's for sure. Okay. Now, let me just put this over here.
If you want the stamps on their own, they're $12.99 minus 15%, which is $11.04 for the stamp set.
So how does that look as a lovely card?
Gorgeous. Love it. Very, very classy. And
oh, we did put something on the inside. Should we have a look on the inside as well? Cool. Just, again, using that set, you see?
Have the best
birthday ever. Isn't that Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, well, the stamps are going in quickly as well. Pauline in Dorset straight in for the stamps. Diane in Angus is, and Candice in Hertfordshire is as well. So if you really wanted that stamp and die set, can't give you the die anymore, but we do have the stamps on their own. And let's face it, as I said, the T-shirt is not difficult to cut out with a pair of scissors if you want it. So JG2381 minus 15%, Dave 15 is all you have to put into the promo card box, or promo code box. Now, the Love and Romance collection, I've found some finished cards which I didn't show you at the beginning of the show that I should have done. 85% of that has gone. Let me remind you of what you get. You get the 2 stencils at the bottom, the loving couple. They could be brother-sister, they could be fiancés, they could be husband-wife. You've also got there the heart. You've got the heart with the mask and, of course, the stencil. So you get the positive and the negative with both of those. And you also get that fantastic stamp at the top as well, which if you look at that stamp, there's so much going on inside it with different words at different heights. You've got love. You've also got the, that could be a musical note down the bottom there with the kind of squiggly line and the heart in the middle of it. You've also got, what was the stamp verse that you've got in there? Yeah, they're very close, that brother and sister, aren't they? Have a little look, though, at the... Can we get in a bit closer so I can read what that verse says? That verse there is love you. Okay, yeah. Love you, the little heart, and then you've got the kind of sound bar with the heart in the middle of it. But look at that stamp. Look at all the detail in that. When I show you the cards you can make with it, because if you can't translate what the stamp looks like to what it can do, look at these. Linda's made this one from the design team. Look at that. Making it very three-dimensional, decoupaging it, beautiful. What about this? Now, this is really smart. White embossing powder on vellum or parchment. That's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Then if you want to do it in red, passion red, look at that. Again, with those little smaller love heart stamps, top and bottom. Really, really love that. Now, this one's really cool. It's Pride Month, isn't it, at the moment? So there we go, with the rainbow. Jane has made that fantastic wall art out of it. Equality and love, love that. Now, this is using one of the stencils. If you're wondering how you can incorporate the stencils, look at this. This is made by Leanne. Drinks with friends, very close friend. Isn't that cool? So that's actually using the stencil part of it, so inking through it. And of course, if you wanted the negative, you could use the mask and then ink round the outside or use it to mask off. This one is really different as well. We talked about tone on tone and white on white, that sort of thing. Mark, you've got your name on this. Did you do this one?
I must have. Did I do that one? I must have done. Yeah. I don't remember doing that, but yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Well, I don't remember doing that promo. So, it's my age.
Again, you know, less is sometimes more, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, and that could be an engagement card. It could be anything. Anniversary card, wedding day. Yeah, beautiful. This is another one. There's a recurring theme here. Bottles and bubbles. There we are. Congratulations. Pop the cork. There we go. There's your heart. Now this one, is this with glossy accents? Have you done that?
Yeah, that looks like it. It's either glossy accents or possibly clear Versamark through the stencil and then embossing powder on top.
Yeah.
You could have done it both ways, really.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And then with the hearts in the background, something really quirky and different with kind of almost like cartoon figures in the front, but the heart in the background. So this is, what was the update on the stock on this, Ellie? 85% of the stock gone, and that's for 2 stencils and that amazing stamp collection. And $14.99 minus 15% is how much? $14.99, take off 15%. IYXC34. $12.74 is your price for all of that. So we're not demoing that in the show, but I thought I'd just show you some of those finished cards. Over 90% of the stock is gone, so we're officially limited stock on that one. Now, next demo we've not come to yet, or we haven't come to the stamps. Now, these are my favourites. Anyone that knows me knows I used to be a DJ, radio DJ. Love anything to do with music. Look at what you've got here. These stamps are amazing. And you've got 8 stamps in total. You've got electric guitar, you've got the sound waves, you've also got the cassette. Who remembers cassettes? Actually, I think they're making a bit of a comeback, cassettes, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And LPs and vinyl as well.
Yeah. I saw an image on social media the other day, someone with a cassette that was about that big as wall art on their wall. It looked amazing.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
And I think the circular dials were like clocks. Like that.
Very cool.
So here we go. So you've got, basically on this stamp set here, you've got the cassette in different sizes. That's what my cassettes used to end up like when my car radio used to chew up the inside of the tape. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Then you've also got your play, pause, rewind and play buttons. Life doesn't have does that say? Life doesn't have...
Have a pause,
Oh, a
rewind,
pause, play or
fast
rewind.
forward. So just hit the play button.
So just hit the play button.
Isn't that so cool? Yeah, I'll be using that in the demo, so yeah.
So both of those, DTXE90. Let's get the price down. You can get them both for £14.99 today, down from £25.98. So they were normally about £13 each.
Yeah, so basically I think you're paying £2 for the other set. So
Yeah, or less than
great,
that now.
That's amazing.
Because again, it goes down to £12.74 with that extra 15% discount. Dave, 15 is all you have to, if you phone the call centre, you have to say that to them, otherwise they won't give you the 15%, and you have to put that in the promo code box on the website or on the app. Hi Dave and Mark, this is Georgie in Ayrshire. Hi Dave and Mark, fab products, great demos, love visible image, me too. Have a very happy birthday, Dave, and thank you for the discounts. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and well, it's my pleasure. It's nothing to do with me, it's the bosses upstairs, but I'll pass them on, definitely. 10%'s gone already. It's a real trip down memory lane for me, this.
Yes. I forgot to say as well that just before we go on to doing the music ones, is that this is the one I obviously did earlier on, with the ink cabinet there. But I forgot to show, I wanted to show you this one as well, because I forgot I made this one. Again, very similar, but using some of our other stamps, and on the inside we did that, we're all mad here. So we certainly are. I like that as well. So the camera's
I like that.
The camera's not keeping up, there we go. So I like, again, something a little bit different, especially Pride Month, rainbow colours.
Yeah.
So yeah, it really does work.
Has anyone ever said that to you? No one's ever said that to me. I miss your face.
I know, it's good though, isn't it? I miss your face, I like that one. That's from one of our other sets. So shall we make a card using the cassette?
Yes.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is, I'm using a stamping platform at the moment. I'm getting my Versa Fine Black, Onyx Black ink. I know lots of cassette tapes back in the day were black.
Did you used to record the top 40 on cassette?
Who didn't? The young people these days, everybody in the gallery as well, probably wouldn't even know how we actually listened to music back in the day.
Yeah. You weren't supposed to do it, but everyone did it.
Yeah.
Tried to push pause before the DJ spoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You always either cut off a little bit of the ending or the start, whichever. So they wouldn't know. It's just Spotify or, you know.
Yeah. Not the same.
No.
30% gone. Oh,
again, if you want it darker, you can have a nice grungy one if you want, but if you want to have a nice darker image, just go back over it with your ink, and just using your stamping platform, you can do that. I quite like a grungy one as well, so, but we'll for the sake of this demonstration, we'll ink it up a little bit more.
Well, it's suddenly taken me back to when I used to work in a record shop, one of my first jobs ever.
Yeah.
Saturday shop, or Saturday job. Great
Did you work? I never worked in a record shop.
Yeah, it was great fun.
I can imagine it would be. Right, so I'm going to get some clear embossing powder. Must remember to use clear. Right, clear it is. So I'm just going to put my clear embossing powder over the top. And this is going to make it look kind of pretty realistic. This is what you're after. So put this one aside. We'll tip off the excess. Again, you know, you can do whatever you want with these tapes. It's going to look absolutely amazing. You can put writing on there if you want. Yeah, it can be
think about maybe the song that you met someone to, or maybe your first dance at your wedding, a song that's appropriate. You could write that on the cassette, couldn't you?
That would be really good. That's a great idea.
The song you had your first dance with, down the Lido on a Friday night, or whatever it would have been.
Yes. Or the song that you danced to on your wedding day, you know?
Yeah. What was your first dance? Do you remember? Oh dear, I'm going to get you in trouble now.
You're not going to get me in trouble, no. That depends, you see, yeah. Because obviously I've been married, this is my second marriage now, so second happy marriage, thank you. Yeah, so now you can cut this, we were talking about music, weren't we? Right.
I was going to say you avoided that one well.
No, I'm not. I do remember the song, I do remember the song, yeah, so... yeah, I'm not going to say what it is, but I do remember it.
Okay. I won't push you on that.
Right, it was called Tonight. That was the song title. It was called Tonight.
Oh, Tonight.
It was called Tonight, yeah. Right.
Who's saying that?
What's that about?
Tonight.
Tonight, yeah. Right. No, it's not like that. It wasn't like that at all. Anyway, right. what I've done now is I've actually, you're throwing me off kilter here now. Right, so all I've done is, because the cassette tape is basically a square, we don't have a die for it, but it's pretty easy just to cut it out. So that's what you get. You get this gorgeous kind of like glossy cassette tape, exactly what you're after, you know?
Oh, that's really taking me back.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Right, so the next thing we want to do is we want to create a nice background to go with this. So what I'm going to use is I'm going to use the breakout stencil. So I'm just going to tape this down. And this is where we kind of have a little bit of fun. We add a lot of colour to our project now. So again, this is the kind of thing that I like to do. We're going to just tape that down. Tape your card down if possible. Instead of going freehand, sometimes you can slip and you maybe don't want to do that. So
now the trio of stencils, you are going to get all 3 of them. They're all really, really striking. They're lovely. They're only £9.99 minus £1.50. So £8.49 for all 3.
It's great. It's amazing. I can't believe the prices.
I know you could pay £7 for one stencil very easily. That would be 21. So, you know, your quid's in.
Right, so I'm going to use a spectrum of colours. Red, orange, green, blue, purple.
Yep.
So we're just going to go with those. Oh, we've got too many greens here. Right, that's better.
And that could be a time tunnel. It could be anything, really, couldn't it?
Yes, and well, if you think about it, it could be like, it's like the graphic equalizer.
Yeah.
So that's it's great on the.
It kind of.
Do they have graphic equalizers on music stereos now? Probably not. I'm not sure they do.
But it could be a boom coming out of a speaker, or
yes.
You know.
But it's whatever draws your eye into the centre of your project. So I'm just going to go in with some colours here. I'm going to start off with red. I'm just going to go red, and then we're going to use the green. No, we're not. We're going to use orange. Get a bit ahead of myself here. Right, so orange it is. Again, this is the calming part. This is the part that I really enjoy. This is where you're adding some gorgeous colour to your project, and it's going to look amazing.
And also, if you only did half of it, it would look like maybe a sunset or a sunrise. Really
That's a very good idea. If you wanted to maybe mask it off and then get that nice sharp edge, that would look stunning as well. Great idea. I haven't done that, but I think I'm going to have to pinch that idea, Dave.
See, I have been watching over the years. I do pay attention.
It's good.
But I love your stencils and your stamps and your dies too, because they're different. And when you've got different products, you make different cards, which appeal to lots and lots of people. Everyone's looking for things that are a little bit different, out of the ordinary.
Yeah. So orange, or green now. So we're just going to carry on going around, and we're going to get something absolutely beautiful coming out of this. Again, it's going to contrast with that lovely black cassette tape as well, you see. So it's going to really stand out. So we go with the green, and then we'll finish with the blue.
It just says happy, doesn't it? When you see that kind of rainbow of colours and that image from the stencil, it's happy music, happy times.
Yeah. I mean, you want people to smile when they see the card, don't they? Any project that you're creating for somebody, you want them to like it. So it's always nice to do something that you kind of know that they're not going to be able to get it anywhere else, and it's unique and personal to them.
It could remind you of like the flashing dance floors of like the 70s and 80s.
70s might have been a little bit before my time, Dave. Oh, sorry.
Right. I'm thinking actually, like Saturday Night Fever, that sort of thing.
Strangely enough, though, you're only 59, so that only makes you...
Only 59, I love you.
Only 59. That makes you only a few years older than me, a couple of years older than me. Because I'll be...
But we both don't look it, so that's fine.
I'll be 56 this year. Or am I... No, I'll be 56 this year. I'm 55 now.
I kind of lost track in my mid-50s.
No, what happens, I'll tell you exactly what happens is that for the last year, every day my wife is telling me that I'm always a year older than I really am. So I question myself as to how old I am. And that's why, am I 55 or am I 56? And that means, am I 56 or am I 57 next? So she confuses me on purpose.
It's only a number.
It is only a number, right. So we have our card blank and we've got this gorgeous spectrum going on. So I'm going to stick this to my card. And we'll place this, I think around about here. Make sure we don't make those Australian cards. I know Rox likes Australian cards, but
obviously.
we need to make them the right way up. Okay, so we've got this gorgeous background going on now. Now you can see we can bring in this extra element now, and that's how that really does come to life. That looks absolutely stunning. Okay.
And the contrast between the colour and the black and white is
Yes,
great.
yeah, and that's what you want. That's what you really want. That makes it striking and eye-catching. From a distance, it looks absolutely amazing.
Yep.
Right, so what I've also done is I've taken the sentiment and I've cut it into two. And what I've also done is I've stamped it a couple of multiple times and made little buttons for the actual sentiment.
Love it.
So we've got life doesn't have a pause, rewind, or fast forward in different colours, so those buttons are nice colour. Again, it ties in with the background as well, so that looks amazing.
It's really clever to come up with that, because that's absolutely the truth, isn't it?
Yes, and it is really true. I'll tell you what we need to do. I think maybe I need a pen. Let me find a pen, and I think we'll have, we'll use this one. So we'll have Dave. Well, I think we'll put Dave there, shall we? So put Dave, and we'll have volume 59, I think there.
Dave, volume 59.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I call Dave, 59.
So we'll have that on there. That looks great. And I'll stick that down. So we've got lovely, I'll use my silicone glue. And I've also done something on the inside as well, just to finish it off. So I've used the other part of the sentiment, which I'll show you next.
I don't think there's anything left.
Are they sold, are they?
Well, Ellie, have we got much left? Oh, we do. Well, most of it seems to be kind of getting close to sale.
Okay, so we're going to place that. I think I'm going to have it a nice, slightly an angle there. I think that looks really cool. And we're going to stick the sentiment on as well.
I think sometimes people wish they could pause me.
Is that right?
Push the pause button. Yeah, mute. Thank you, Adam. Yeah.
Right. We're going to just move this up a touch. And we've got this lovely sentiment going on in the centre there. So we have, life doesn't have a pause, rewind, fast forward. And then if you go onto the inside part there, we have, so just hit the play button. And I've used the tape in the background.
Yeah, I love that.
And the smaller cassette tape, and then we've got the, so just hit the play button with a nice red play button as well. So that, and you can see the glossy accents on that as well.
It's so cool. And everyone can relate to it. We've all been there with cassettes where the tapes got mangled in the machine, in the car, or wherever. I love that, absolutely love it. So personalise that cassette with someone's favourite song, or like you've done, put someone's name and their birthday on there. I love that volume 59, really cool.
That's for you, Dave.
Thank you. £14.99. I'll put that in a frame, actually. Can I do that?
Yeah, of course you can.
Brilliant, yeah. Put that in my office. Okay, we've got about 8 minutes left, okay? So DTXC90, $14.99. Let's take that 15% off. Takes it down then to what? £12.74? £12.74 for those two sets of stamps. They're absolutely brilliant. So you've got the retro, two different sizes of cassette. You've got the sound waves, you've got the electric guitar, and you've got that spool of mangled tape that we can all remember. And what does it say at the top there? Music?
Music soothes the soul.
Soothes the soul.
And then it's got when words fail from the strings. When words fail, music speaks, see?
Fantastic. Now, with everyone checking their baskets out, 70% of the stock of those stamps has gone. DTXC90 will get those to you today. They're brilliant. I love them. I want them myself. Right. Hello, Karen. Hello, Ada. Hello, Trish. Hello, Julie, Lynn, Jay and Gwynedd. Check those baskets out, whether it's for yourself and the memories that you love about cassettes, or whether it's for members of the family that really kind of take a trip down memory lane. Now, we're going to go back to the birthday set, which we still have a little bit more stock of. Now, remember, over half the stock of that has now gone, and that's one of the best savings as well. Birthdays, yeah, every card maker gets asked to make birthday cards, probably more than any other card out there. So if you haven't got a collection of birthday stamps and dies, or you want to increase what you've got as an option, more variety, then these are particularly great to go for, because you've got your balloons. You've got the silhouette balloons. You've got your numbers that also look a little bit like the helium balloon numbers, but the numbers fit on top of the balloons, obviously. You've got that wonderful background stamp with the words like cake and happy, all the positivity words that Mark used in that earlier demonstration. Then, as well as that, you've then got, of course, the dies to cut out the balloons and the numbers.
which are just up the top there. And then next to that, you've got all those wonderful sentiment stamps, which I particularly love. And if I just grab again this packet so I can read them out. You've got Celebrate, Bestie, which is, I think, fantastic. You're how old? Question mark. Have the best birthday ever. Time to party. Today is all about you. And then a traditional happy birthday on there as well. Now, you're going to get all of that. So numbers, balloons, dies to cut them out, and the background stamp and the stamps for your verses, which work on the front of the card and also on the inside of the card as well. $34.99 is the new low price. And with the extra 15% off, that will be $34.99 minus 15% takes it down to, it's $3.50. $29.74, so below £30 with your 1p&p capped at $3.95, okay? DZXC72, please get that in your basket as soon as you possibly can because it's going fast. Birthdays will never be a problem, and personalisation is now never a problem either because you've got exactly, I mean, where do you find 59-year-old birthday cards? You can't. I mean, you find 60 maybe at a push, you'd find 21, you'd find maybe 40, you'd find maybe 18, but would you actually find a 59? But you can personalise it yourself. It's as simple as that. $34.99, DZXC72 is your code. What's going on here? I knew you were up to something, Ellie, because you got... Oh.
To you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you.
You all went very quiet on me, and I thought something's brewing here.
Birthday, dear day.
Meet the crew, everybody.
Happy birthday to you.
The best crew in the business.
Hey,
Oh, thank you, loves.
Oh, you're all stars, thank you.
Kat, Becca, Ellie in my ear, Ellie off the telly, and Mark, of course. Thank you, guys. And Adam in the gallery as well. It doesn't work without him pushing the buttons.
Lovely, doesn't it?
That does look lovely. What is it? Yeah.
It's chocolate.
Chocolate. That'll do. Thank you very much. That's me sorted. I'm going to get back to my hotel. Thanks, gang. Thank you. Where do you want to go next, Ellie?
Oh, that's a question.
See what I've got to work with? Love them to bits. Love them to bits. That's a question. Let's go back to the T-shirt. Oh, no. Is the T-shirt sold out now? Okay, T-shirt and the die is sold out. Stamp set on its own is available, though, so you can still get those if you want to. You can easily cut it out. You know, it's not awkward to cut out that, is it? So you've got basically all those stamps that you can decorate the T-shirt with as well. You've got a flower, you've got a star, you've got the lips, you've got all of that there. So that is still available. What was the price on that T-shirt? Stamps on their own? Was it $12.99? $12.99 minus 15%, and that's appropriate for everybody. If you're like Mark and myself, live in T-shirts, got a massive collection of them, and again, they're appropriate for everybody. £11 4p for that stamp set. And then we've got the 3 stencils still available as well. We've got about 2 minutes left on the show, and then we've got lovely Hayley here and DREAMEES continuing the celebrations of my birthday today. I love the fact that we give you a discount code on my birthday. It's great.
It's brilliant, isn't
No
it?
one else has ever done that.
No, I know.
So 3 stencils, 60% of the stencils are gone. When you want to have that little bit out there, bit kind of a different sort of feel to a card, that to me makes me think time tunnel, but it also makes me think maybe of a very loud noise coming out of a speaker. Same with that one down there, that could be the same. But also that could be rings from glasses or cups if you wanted it to be. I've got a few cards here to show you. What have I done with them? Over here. Ooh, chocolate tray bake when I get back to the hotel. Right, let's have a little look. So that's got the circles. There you go, with the texture paste. I do love that. Call me, maybe. Hey, maybe. There you've got your sunflowers with, again, beautiful kind of yellows and oranges in the background. That could be the sunshine. So it represents sound, it represents light, it can represent all sorts of things. And then with a butterfly with that in the background. How cool is that? NUXC 79, $9.99, minus 15%. Everything is minus 15%, bar 1 or 2 exceptions. T's and C's, you'll find it on the website. Okay, we're out of time on this show. Hayley's here. We're back together with a different show at 7.
Yes, we are. Yeah, can't wait.
If you want a piece of that, help yourself.
I'm on a diet.
You've got an hour off. You can have a piece. Okay, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Then we'll continue the birthday celebrations. Don't go away.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hello, we're back.
Sorry.
Just got you.
Yeah, I was just reaching over.
You're joining the party, you're more than welcome. Thank you ever so much. It's the birthday party where you get the prezzies. I get the cake, you get the prezzies. Because it's, of course, day 15. We're giving you 15% off the powers that be upstairs. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, everybody. They've said, OK, for one day only, you can use that code and get 15% off anything you order from us, either on the TV, through the phones, or on the website, with a few exceptions. Things like machines, it doesn't work on that, but it works on virtually everything else. So fill your boots with all those things that you need: cardstock, glues, all the essentials. Or if you want to treat yourself to something for a while and it's in stock and now's the day to buy it with 15% off, all you've got to do is put that into the promo code box or say it to the call centre, and that code is active on your account until midnight tonight. So even if you're watching this on a repeat or on demand a bit later on, provided it's before midnight on the 3rd of June, that code will be valid. Now, you've had a busy day.
Yeah. It's been a lot of MDF, hasn't it?
I know. And you left something for me. There's some
A little bit,
bits.
only a little bit.
Okay. Now, we have been able, Jimmy, your other half, and your laser operative, is going to be working overtime because we have had so many of you want this sewing machine today. And I know at this time of the evening, many of you haven't watched the earlier shows, but this is genius. I love it.
I know. It was so exciting because he's not actually designed a 3D kit for a while now. And he was just like, do you know what? I fancy doing a sewing machine. And literally, I must have looked away for like half an hour and then it starts taking shape. And it's amazing how it takes it from 2D to 3D. And then, yeah, you get this cute little drawer in it. And it's not a 3D sewing machine as in a box, but it is actually layered up and it looks 3D.
It does look 3D. It's brilliant. And when you consider the price, we have had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of orders for this afternoon.
It should be $19.99, and it can be a bobbin holder. You can put your needles in it, whatever you want to do with it, really.
Yeah, of course you could. You could shove a few little pencils in there. You could put your little pearl parts, anything really.
Not only is it half price, we've restocked this 3 times. That laser is going to be working morning, noon, and night. It's, with the discount, £8.49. And it comes like this. It comes flat like this.
Yeah,
so you
all
just
flat packed.
Pop the bits together.
Yeah, so you're going to get all your little pieces like these just to create your little drawer. You've got your flat sewing machine, so you've got 3 of those that layer together. You've also got all your little pieces. So the wheel actually turns round on it as well.
Yep.
So you can actually make it kinetic and movable. But yeah, so you get all your little bits and you get full instructions as well. But if you get stuck, it's only us you speak to, so we're always on hand.
Fantastic. So it is £8.49 today with your discount. Tomorrow, if we have any stock available and you order it after midnight, it will be $9.99, so still a great price. But £1.50 less today because it's my birthday and there's the promo code. What about that though? You can paint it, you can paper it, you can put fabric on it if you want to, but what a wonderful thing to have if you are a sewer, if you're a fan of Sewing Street, our sister channel, or you just dabble in it now and again, to have that in your craft room.
Yeah, it's super cute. And also, I think, I've stuck that one together, but the sewing machine is actually on a separate base.
Okay.
So if you just want to keep your sewing machine separate from the drawer, you could create 2 little projects there if you want. If you want maybe your drawer is just maybe to put your keys in, a little knick-knack drawer, and then a sewing machine as a separate piece if you want to.
Well, Ruth has doubled her savings. She's gone for 2. Ruth in Kent, nice one. So that is about just under £17, 1p and p to pay. Cecilia in Lincolnshire, hi to you. Julie in South Yorkshire, Elaine in Norfolk, Ruth in Kent. This is your last chance today to get this live at 4 minutes past 6. I mean, anyone else would have charged probably at least $19.99, maybe £25 for that.
Yeah, and also you can make and sell. So if you're going to get it home and go, oh, I'll make this for someone else, you probably won't. You'll probably love it too much and say, oh, no, I'm keeping this. But if you did want to make and sell, you were absolutely welcome to as well. And same with all our products. So you've got a full angel policy. And this one as well, like being $9.99, like you say, it is a nice starter 3D kit as well. It's not massively difficult to put together. And then you get something really beautiful at the end.
We've got the DREAMEES paper pads in the show as well. Remember, the wheel does turn round if you want it to, so it's kind of animatronic, is that the word? I don't know. What did you call it earlier on?
I said kinetic,
Kinetic,
but it's
yeah.
same. I'm sure it means the same thing.
I think that probably makes more sense. So yeah, that's the sort of thing you can do with it. You can embellish it, you can paint it, you can use all sorts of ways to decorate it. You can put your name on it, absolutely. You'll put your name on yours and get another one for a friend who's also a sewer or a quilter. But it's so cute, and it's FV2729. Back today because it is sold out 3 times. So I'm going to show you how easy it is to put together though, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Right, so I've got all my pieces separated out. So I've just got my drawer pieces first. We didn't make this earlier because I'd already pre-done my drawer, but just in case you didn't want to see how easy it is to go together. I would normally use a wet glue, but I'm going to use hot glue just because it's got a quicker grab time. You can use hot glue, there's no reason you can't use it at home. It is just a little bit quicker to grab, and then if you have got your time with your wet glue, then it's worth doing it with that and holding it in place. But we're just adding glue onto the tabs, and then I'm just wiping away any excess. And then we're just going to add some more glue onto these tabs. So like I say, you do get full instructions, so you're not on your own at all. So just pop the back panel in there as well. Mm-hmm. And then the only thing you want to make sure of is that it's square once you get back to pop these pieces in, because if it's not perfectly square, then it won't fit in perfectly.
Okay, cool.
But you can obviously use a, what's it called, spirit level if you really wanted to, but it doesn't really take that much iron up to get it straight. So then we can pop again a little bit of glue on here, and then we're just going to pop this last piece in. You can see it all comes together really easily. It's all laser cut, perfect precision. Really easy. And
this is the last live show of this offer, so it's brand new today. Many of you I know who can't watch in the afternoon, maybe you work or you've got things to do. If you're thinking, oh, I'm going to get that, it's £8.49 today with a 15% discount code, not $9.99. And that alone is an amazing deal. But it's even more amazing to get it for £8.50. Basically.
Yeah, exactly. So then I tend to just lay my pieces out, and you can see where they all fit together, and then you're obviously going to have an end piece on each of these ends. And you can see really simply how that's going to pop together, and you can build that up no problem. So again, a little bit of glue in these, and this is going to be the holder for our drawer. So repeating the same thing and just popping these bits together. Oh, a little bit of extra glue on there needed. This is why wet glue is a little bit better, because if your hot glue does lose its tack, that's no problem then to use wet glue.
I'll tell you what, your MDF is in a league of its own, it really is.
Do you know what? I'm so proud of him when he makes 3D things. Like, he doesn't give himself the credit at all for how amazing the 3D projects are.
I wouldn't know where to start.
No, that's it. And he takes it from 2D to 3D. Like, he doesn't have like anything that creates it in 3D. He literally makes like the outline and then it just comes to life. And like, when I show you how the spindle goes together, like, he knows how to do it straight away in his brain.
Is he like a kid in a toy shop?
Yeah, definitely.
He's basically playing but making amazing products.
Yeah, and just literally digitally, and then when he cuts it, and it just, most of the time it fits first time as well. Like, it's just, he's so good at it. And then we get to play with all these nice things, and I don't have to do this work. I don't have to think about it. I just get to play with it.
What a team.
So that is our inlet then for our drawer. So that will just slide in there
And
really
bobbins
easily.
and things, cotton bobbins would fit in there, wouldn't
Yeah,
they?
easily. The only thing as well is, I'll just say as well, if you do use hot glue, sometimes the pieces pop apart, so you are probably better with your wet glue.
Right.
So then that is the drawer piece, so obviously you can see that's completely separate. And then we have a base piece that our sewing machine goes in, so if you want to keep it separate, you can.
Okay, perfect.
And then with the sewing machine then, obviously cover or paint anything you want to add colour to first. But I just add my adhesive on there and then just pop my sewing machine into that back slot.
Yep.
So that's going to hold it perfectly. And just before we go any further, we've got a little foot to go on here. So we're just going to press that out of our sheet.
The detail's phenomenal.
I know, it's so cute. And then we're just going to pop that little foot under there. So I've just eased that up, and then you can glue it in place if you want to, but it is flush against the wood, so it's not necessary if you don't want to. And then again, we're just going to add a little bit of glue in front of the next slot, and a little dab on our sewing machine to pop those together there, and then line that up so that it's centralised in the sewing machine.
The cake is being dished out, everybody. Just to let you know. Diets are off the question today.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
You can't diet when it's someone's birthday.
No, exactly.
It's always someone's birthday, isn't it? So just popping that in the middle there. And I'm just going to then, that is our sewing machine pretty much created, and then we've got all of our little bits and bobs as well.
So it doesn't take very long at all. It takes next to no time, and it's pretty obvious what goes where.
Yeah, exactly. So then to create our wheel, I'm just going to pop all these pieces out. Now, if they're a bit fiddly, some of them, so I just tend to use either the end of my tweezers or your scissors or something like that. You can just poke those out, and you've not got to get your fingers in there. And then once we've got our last one through, so then we've also then got our bobbin.
Yeah.
So I did this, I'd already pre-done this earlier, so if you did miss the show or you wanted to see how this is made, then it's really simple. So just popping those pieces out. And then you've also got a label as well, so if you want to put kind of like a brand on it, you know, like you'd have a Singer sewing machine or something like that.
Could be someone's name.
Yeah, you can put your name on it or whatever. David B's sewing machine, yeah.
Could be.
Just start your own brand.
Can you imagine me making a quilt?
Yeah, you never know.
Stranger things have happened.
So then we've got our last little nut almost to go in the centre of the wheel. So I would start with my small circle here, and we're just going to insert these so that they're like heading outwards, basically. So
Gloria
we're just going
in
to
Kent.
stick
Hi, Gloria.
those.
You've gone for 3 of these. Not too shabby. £8.50 times 3, 70, about £25 for 3 of them. Brilliant. One P&P.
Maybe you've got grandkids or something and you want to make them all matching ones or just gifts for all your sewing friends. So then we're just pointing all of these ones outwards. So obviously you've got your small ones in the small end there, and then the wider ones are going to go into our wheel. So we've just got those pieces on there, and then this one has got our squares on. So I'm just going to add a dab of glue, just a couple, just for speed. And then we can pop those into these squares as well there. So again, it's all pre-done for you. You've not really got to worry about it or think about it. It's all well laser cut, so it just pops together. So then that is the start of the wheel there. And then for our bobbins, we've just got 4 little spindles that go into this circle here.
What sort of brain comes up with this?
I know. He's so clever. Like, every 3D kit that he makes is, I wouldn't say it's better than the last one. Each time I'm just like, oh, that's amazing. And then he does something even more amazing next time. But yeah, we've got lots of 3D kits that we've not brought to HobbyMaker yet, so we'll be bringing loads, yeah.
Yes, more to come.
Yeah, we've got guitars, we've got lighthouses, we've got all sorts. So just pop in these little ones just into the top of this bobbin. And then there we've got our little bobbin.
Oh, cute.
So then I just wrapped a piece of paper around it to give it the round effect, and then some sisal as well. So then for our little wheel, it's just going to pop onto there, and then this little round little lug almost, or nut, I'm just going to stick it to the middle spindle there, but I'm not going to stick it too far down because I want it to still spin.
Yeah.
So just a little dab of glue on there, and then just popping that on.
See, I'm a model maker, so this is right up my street.
Do you know, when we saw it was your birthday, Jimmy was like, I want to put some 3D things on because Dave's a model maker.
I love it. Anything in construction, I love it.
And then we've got a little handle as well that's just going to pop into the little square that's remaining. So that's made our little wheel. And then we've got our bobbin.
It's taking you about 10 minutes to do this, that's all.
Yeah, out of plain MDF, and you could paint it afterwards if you want. I always find it just easier to do it before. And then if you want your bobbin upright, I would glue it in place, but it does move around if you don't want it to.
Okay.
And
now
then it's
remember,
just on the top of there.
this is your last chance to see it today. It's certainly your last chance to get it with a 15% discount, Dave 15. Should be $19.99, so we've already halved the price before we put the 15% discount on. Whether that was planned before, I don't know, but you'll get another £1.50 off today, and you'll get it for £8.49. But it's actually a practical box. It's not just an ornament. You can put things in it as well and decorate it with some of the DREAMEES pads that we got in the show today. You can paint it if you want to. You could put some sizzle round it, and we've got the sizzle in the show as well. Many of you have gone for more than one. Lots of you have gone for one, but many of you have gone for 2s and 3s and so on. Feel free. Makes a really thoughtful gift idea for a sewer or a quilter or anything like that. Okay, FV2729. Okay, just wanted to let you know we were able to get more stock of that because I know in the last show we were saying, oh, it's getting quite low. We've got a big stock, but this is the last live airing of it, okay? It's been one of the best sellers of the day across the whole channel, actually. Okay, now next, talking of best sellers.
Yeah, this is definitely a one, isn't it?
Now, we're going to show you now what's coming up in the first demo. So if you like what Hayley does in the demo and you want to buy everything to do it, this is $8.99, and it's our best-selling, or Hayley's and Jimmy's best-selling, black and gold. Now, the pads are loose leaf. Today, it is £7.64. Now, this has got to be the lowest price it's ever been, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
$7.64 with a discount code to give you the best-selling black and gold paper pad. You can see why it's been such a bestseller. So wonderful. You've got florals. You've got a few of each, so if you wanted to fussy cut them and decoupage them, you can do that, of course, as well. You've got kind of grungy. It's all double-sided, so if one side's not appropriate, flick it over. The other side probably will be. But it's been the best-selling pad, I think, of all of the pads that we've had here from the DREAMEES, and it's yours today for the best price it's ever been, £7.64. And how many sheets is it in total? 48?
Yeah, 48 sheets.
48 sheets. I mean, look at this script on one side. I love that. You can't read what it says, but it's beautiful effect. And on the other side, you've got all these gold and black and white florals. Spectacular. So if you want that today, today's the day to buy a couple. Maybe you bought it before and you're running out of them. You could decorate and cover your sewing machine with these sheets if you wanted to. AW2705 is your gold and black paper pad, bestseller. Then we've got our shaped palette art MDF. Now this, if you're not into sewing machines, you might well be into this, because have a look here. This is one that's been made up. I'll show you what you're actually going to get. This is it as it comes. So you've got here basically all the components you need to put this heart together. So is that the stand for it?
No, that's a palette art as well. So we're making this one next. So you're getting two. You're getting a circle and a heart.
Right.
Yeah, so it's just the 4 pieces, and they do stay connected if you want them to, but you can tease them apart, and then that's just going to create your palette effect with all the lines on.
So hang on, you're going to get that one, and you're also going to get the heart one as well that can look like this.
Yeah.
Look, if I turn it around, how brilliant is that? So you get both for $6.99.
Yeah. Yeah.
Minus 15%. These prices are ridiculous. So $6.99 minus 15% is CO2725 product code, £5.94 for both.
Yeah.
Plus 1 P&P.
And they're a decent size as well. They're about 20 centimetres in diameter or height for the heart. So yeah, you're getting a good sized project in each of them.
Okay, that's going to be in our next demo. So order that if you want it. Now, the embossing folder that we're going to be using, whereabouts is that?
Ooh, it's on the front, I think, but that is it embossed.
Okay, now the embossing folder is over here. Thank you, Becca. So here we go. This is an 8x8, I think, is it?
6 by 6,
6 by 6,
yeah.
okay. So it is a square, but this is going to give you that look of Hessian. Difficult to see on the screen, but can you see There we go, if I angle it, you can probably see it a little bit better.
It's very detailed, almost like fine lines, so that you get the linen effect on there.
So it makes any cardstock into the effect of linen cardstock. And OZ2789, this is going to be used in the demonstration. It looks great on the mirror card as well.
It does,
doesn't it?
yeah.
You're going to do that?
I've not bought mirror card to do, but I'll show you it on mirror card, yeah.
Okay. So if you want this embossing folder brand new today, that's going to be £7, what was it? $7.64, down from $8.99 with your 15% discount code OZ2789. Lots of you wanting that one today because you can make your own linen card brilliantly. We've then also got the Extraordinary Art MDF collection.
This one on top.
This one?
Yeah, the set of 3 on the top, yeah.
That's on the top, so she labels everything for me. Otherwise I can't find anything. So you've got these lasered words, but also images. So you've got remember, chaos, and art possibilities, brave, extraordinary, and beauty. So really kind of aspirational words. They all just pop out and you can paint them, cover them with whatever you like. You've got your frames. You've got the tiny little butterflies. They're all separately lasered, and all these are individual frames as well, which you can use. And then you've got love this life. So you've got your bulldog clips, you've got your mesh heart in the middle, and you've got your little lovebirds there as well. So all 3 of these, $6.99. We'll use these in the demo as well. So that's going to go down to $6.99, $5.94. $5.94.
Yeah.
Best price ever. DG2763. Leafy Bits.
Oh, it's that one there. Again, it's on the front, yeah, so that's just the
Okay, now these are
cuts.
dies, okay? Now just imagine how useful these dies are going to be. You can use them in every project that you work with. You'll never ever just leave these, you'll always use them. Leafy Bits, just so handy to use. And you can use them going to the left, you can flip them over, have them going to the right. $8.49 today, and these are new today, aren't they?
They are, yes, brand new. Just a really usable set, like you say. You can pop those into any arrangement, whatever stamp and die you're using in terms of flowers. These are just going to complement it really well.
So that's your Leafy Bits, and we've also got to complement that, the mini butterflies as well. You're actually going to get 8 different small dies, but these are going to be great if you love to have maybe wall art with butterflies, you know, just going across like a cascade of them. That look amazing.
Yeah, maybe if you did it in rainbows colours as well, like if you went from yellow to purple or whatever from all the different colours.
$5.09 today, £5.09 for 8 dies individually. Do them in your coloured cardstock or your papers or whatever, or colour them, it's entirely up to you. But wow, $5.09 today is the price, CB2791. Then we have the tangled floral stamps and die sets. Now this is something that I'm always gobsmacked at, that Jimmy and Hayley can do stamps and dies that are exactly the right shape and size at incredible prices. Any normal show, this price would make the lines light up and you'd be on the website, but today this is no ordinary show. $32.99 is not what you pay. This is the price it would normally be with us. $19.99, and that's a special price. Today, you get the whole lot, stamps and dies together, for $16.99.
I know.
Best price ever.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Lowest price we've ever done. Under £17 for dies and stamps that match. The Tangled Florals is what this one's called. So, yeah, if you want to just have the shape without the detail, just use the dies. If you want to have the detail stamp and then cut it out with the dies, you've got everything you need there. And these are going to work in any die cutting machine, and that's KD2717. Unbelievable, $16.99 with a discount code. Gloria in Warwickshire is in straight away. And this is very much a signature of the DREAMEES. It's something that Hayley uses all the time in her demonstrations. So to get the dies and stamps together is pretty amazing. Then we've got the Thistle, Essential Thistle. Sizzle, not thistle, sizzle. So you get all 3, yeah?
Yeah, all 3 of these bags together for these.
Because I know you've done a big bundle before. We've put them into smaller bundles.
I think it's still on the website. I think it works out about the same whether you just buy 3 or if you buy all 9 together.
Okay. So the sizzle, it just gives texture. Really cool, and that's what we used actually on the bobbin on the sewing machine a few minutes ago to look like strands of cotton. So if you want these 3 colours, you've got a lovely grey, a classic black, and you've got the white. These are available as a pack of 9, and if you want the pack of 9, go on the website because you can also apply the 15% discount code for the 9 pack, but we've actually got them as a pack of 3. So if you don't want all 9, not everyone does. Here we've got the pack of 3 for $6.99, $5.94 today with the discount code. There you go, RT2758, and use the tiniest amount. The tiniest amount is all you need to just literally tease a little bit out. You can put it behind the flowers just to give it a little bit of texture, or you can use it in lots and lots of ways. Then we have the mosses.
Now you've made those into smaller bundles as well.
Yes, yeah, so we've got 2 lots of 3 and a set of 4 as well. But yeah, these ones are the festive ones, or you can get the full 10 on the website. So.
Now, I'm always really impressed when you put a little bit of this in between your flowers.
Yeah.
It's like a full stop. It really makes the flower kind of stand out. And you can get all 3 of these for $5.99 minus 15%, $5.09 for all 3 bags. And again, just tear the smallest amount. That's all you need. Leslie in Essex has gone for 2. This is the sort of thing you expect to see maybe on model railway layouts for trees and bushes and hedgerows and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's it. And like you say, we mostly pop it in between all the flowers and things like that. Or you can use it as coral in the sea or anything like that. Just anything to add a bit of texture, really.
$5.09 if you want your mosses. And there are other colourways on the website as well if you want to check that out. Now the pickup tool, my hero product.
I think it might be.
Is it buried?
Yeah. Oh, just. Yeah, I put too much on the shows. That's why
we're
just covered in product, aren't we?
Covered by my chocolate cake. Now this is what I use in my model making every single time I'm working on my ship that I'm working on at the moment. And you actually very kindly gave me one of these when you first brought this out. For things that I pick up things like tiny little doors and windows that otherwise would just kind of ping halfway across the room if I pick them up with tweezers. But obviously if you've got any of the faux gems or any of the pearls that of course Hayley and Jimmy are famous for, this is just a godsend because again, if you try and pick up a pearl like that with a pair of tweezers, if I had a pair of tweezers I'd try it, it would just go bing and go right across the studio. Always would. With this, look how cool this is. It's wax. It just picks up any gemstone or anything really small and fiddly, but when you put it down, the glue grabs it. It's not tacky. It's just got a little bit of grab.
Yeah, I think that's just like the waxiness of it, isn't it? And it doesn't really leave a residue either. As you wipe that off, it's not going to leave anything on your pearl. Nope. And it's so easy just to pick them up, place them down, and then on the other end of it as well, you have also got a little pointer. So if they are in the wrong place, you can just give them a little bit of a knock.
But also, I heard you say earlier on that if you've got any of the like diamond dots or anything like that, you can put some of the wax in there. It's a little hole. And that will, of course, pick up those gems as well, or you could use the other end for it too. But if you want to position something, got something in the wrong place a little bit, and you want to push it a little bit, then that's what that's there for. But really cool. So $5.99 for that, but today it's going to be 15% less. It's normally $5.99 every single show. It's $5.09, so nearly £1 better off in your pocket today. Order a few of these while we've got them at that price, FL2790. But you've got to put Dave 15 in the promo box or say it to the call centre, and they will make sure that all of your orders today have the 15% discount applied to them. Right, demo time.
Right, so we're going to make this then. So we're going to go with the black and gold pad, obviously, all the little bits that we've just seen. And if you can just see in the background here, the linen embossing folder on gold mirror board looks absolutely gorgeous. So we're using a lot of different bits and bobs here, and just a little bit different to all the projects we've made today so far. In comparison, it is really quite bold.
I can't believe you get both of those boards, the circle and the heart, for about £5, I think it was, wasn't it?
So I'm just going to show you quickly how we add paper to the MDF. So this is just one of the ovals that I got on a past show. But just so you can see how easily you can cover straight over it just with some paper. So I just put about that amount of glue on there, and then I'm just going to take a paper and then just smooth it over and just flatten that down.
Beautiful.
So then we're just going to flip that over, and then I would leave that. Ideally at home, you probably want to leave it for about 5 minutes maybe for your glue to set.
Okay.
If you do it straight away, you're likely to tear it. So if it does tear, I do apologise. But then all I would do is just take around my craft knife like this, give it a rough cut, and then if it's gone through perfectly, great. But then if you do get any little bits hanging off the edge, like we've got some areas where it's not cut perfectly and I'm just tearing it, you can then just take your nail file, like for instance here, and just file that down, and that's just going to take it off, and it's going to make it into your whatever shape you've got.
Get a lovely professional edge.
Yeah, so if you're doing a round product like this, then obviously just going around the edge, no issue, you're just going to file that off and make it quite neat. So that's how I cover my MDF, and we've not covered that at all today. Okay. So
cool.
If you are just starting out, it's a good tip for you.
Do you think that's why a lot of people buy your pads, to do that, to cover the MDF?
I think so, yeah, definitely. And obviously card making as well, but MDF has become like such a staple for us. Like most of the time I'm doing an MDF base instead of a card nowadays. So I've covered over all of my panels, and I've broken these apart. So when they come, they are all joined by little pips. And I find it the easiest to leave it all joined together, cover over it with my paper all in one go, and then cut the pieces separately. Because once these are buttered up together, if you get your craft knife just in the little notch on the end that you can see, you'll be able to then slice across it and get those straight lines really easily.
Perfect.
So I've numbered these just for ease for myself, just so that they're in the right order in terms of the design we were using.
Now you are going to get the actual straps that hold all of those together. If you wanted to actually separate them a little bit, so there's gaps between them, you could do that. And not use the actual straps that hold them together and just secure it to a back panel or something like that.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, either a bit of cardstock or anything like that, really. So then they have also got the holes in. So once you put them in, you can thread string between them and that will secure them in place if you want to hang it.
Everything fits together so well.
I know, it's really, it's so nice when the kits just work. Like, there's nothing worse than getting something home and then just being like, oh no, it doesn't fit right and you've got to fix it or anything like that. But they are all precision cut.
It's not like flat pack furniture that never seems to go together correctly.
No, ends up a bit wonky. Right, so that is the base panel then. So we've covered it over in that gorgeous paper from the black and gold pad. Now this is what I was saying about the linen. And it just makes me think of like almost a crushed gold like paper or maybe like gilding flakes or something, the gold and all the texture on there. So we've done that in the gold mirror board, but I just wanted to show you how easily that embossing folder works, goes through.
Now the embossing folder is brand new today. It's coming up on the side for you. Yeah, brand new, and it's going to give texture, a linen texture, a fabric texture to any card that you put it into, including your mirror card, including just ordinary plain white cardstock. It's only $8.99 minus your 15%.
Yeah, it's a really good price. And it's, again, it's one of those tools that you've got endless, that you can keep running it through. Great for a wedding card.
And you'll keep on using it again and again.
Of course, yeah.
Rather than buying linen cardstock when you want texture, it gives texture to any cardstock.
Do you know what? I've probably done the absolute worst paper. You can just about see it
You
because
can.
it's chalkboard. Oh, it does look like elephant skin.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good like texture. But yeah, I did the absolute worst paper there, didn't I? Black. But that is what the embossing folder looks like in the gold then.
Lovely.
So nice, isn't it?
And there's so much going on. There's so many lines on the embossing folder.
Yeah. So we've got that as one of our main panels, and then I've also got just a plain black
Parchment
circle.
would look good like that as well, wouldn't it? All the white lines.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. So I think I'm going to use hot glue just because it's a little bit curved from the mirror board and the embossing folder part. So we're just going to pop this towards the left-hand side and just attach that on there. So I do kind of like that it's still got a little bit of movement around the edges there. And then we're just going to pop this one off to the side as well. So I think I'm going to use some foam pads for that. So we'll just grab some white foam pads. So just layering this up onto the side here. And then we can just build everything up as well. So I'm just using some of the frames as well from the MDF collections. So I've just taken out the centre of the ovals because in this oval you get a few different layers and some butterflies as well. So then we're going to pop this back in here, and I've just covered over the back of it using one of those papers. And then we've just got the sentiment that says "Love this life." So you can just make out that little bit of engraving on there. So if you wanted it to stand out a bit more, you could do that in gold embossing powder or similar. But we've just gone black and then lifted it a little bit with some gold gilding wax. So we're just going to pop that onto that oval there as well. So we can add that onto our project towards this side.
Excellent.
So I think as well, I'm going to add a little bit of the black sisal, but just
look how you just tease it. You need the tiniest amount.
Yeah, it's hardly any out of that 20 gram bag.
Exactly.
So then I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just in the centre of where that oval's going to go.
Remember the size, we've got it in bags of 3, a black, a grey and a white together. But if you want the whole collection of 9, that'll be on the website as well. And that will also have the 15% discount. $6.99 for 3 bags.
Yeah, it's a really good price and I use it all the time. I'm sure it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it definitely lifts my projects. I really like it. So then we're just going to pop the oval in the centre there as well. So just hiding over where that little bit of sisal is. So then hopefully that's centralised. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Beautiful.
And then we're just going to pop the "Love This Life" just in the middle of there as well. So try and get that straight.
Well, loads of you are coming through for the gold and the black pad, which is no surprise, it's a bestseller. And when we got it at the best ever price.
Yeah.
Fill your boots.
So I'm just going to add some more of the black sisal just around the side there. And that is where our flowers are then going to go. So we're going to bring in those tangled florals and a few of those dies as well. So we can pop that to one side, and I've just die cut out some of the larger tangled florals, but we're not using the actual stamps with these, we're just using the dies. So I'm just going to take these larger ones. We've got four of the spotty ones here. So I'm just lining them all up together, and then I'm just going to take my tweezers.
And remember, these are the dies that are featured in the tangle florals.
Yeah.
The tangle florals. So if you want that, both the stamps and the dies together for the unbelievable price, $19.99 down by 15%, lowest price it's ever been. Look, they've always been a bestseller, these. They always have. Tangle florals. $16.99 today, £3 better off by buying them today. That more than, well, virtually covers your P&P for the whole day as well, just because it's a 15% discount day.
Yeah. So again, I've just got those 4 that I've done, and then we're just going to layer together 3 in a slightly smaller size and do the same technique. So I'm just taking my tweezers, if we can get that flower straight. Now I do tend to do all mine at once, especially for a technique like this where all the petals do look the same. And we're just pinching in the middle and then just twisting those petals around.
Perfect.
And then we've got 3 of these to layer together, and I've already made a few as well, just to save a bit of time. So we can open these layers out, and then we're just going to layer them up together. So I think I'll go for that on my base, and then we're going for one with a bit more of the browny gold pattern.
Of course, you're just using the dies there without the actual stamps. So, you know, you don't have to use the stamps all the time. Use the pattern papers. They still look fantastic.
Yeah, that's it. So just pressing in the middle, and that's really lifting those petals up there. And again, same with the spotty ones. So we're just going to offset those and press again in the middle. Now it kind of just makes like almost like a, I want to say, oh, what is it? Is it a pinwheel?
A pinwheel, or maybe a rosette?
Yeah. It's because it kind of just twists round as it goes because of the twist in the petal there.
And there's no rules on how many layers. Just keep on going until you think, right, that's what I want.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see that's really quite filled out now, that flower. So then we're going to pop these around the edge of our plaque there. So I'm just going to go towards the bottom there. Then we've got 2 of the next size down that I'd already pre-made one of these. And then another one in there. And then we've just got our little script ones as well, just to add to the top and bottom there.
And you've still got the heart that you can do as well, because this is only half of the MDF that you're getting.
Yeah.
So you can make one of these and the heart for $6.99 minus 15%. So
then I'm just bringing in some of the leafy bits and the mosses as well. Yeah, mosses as well, Ellie. So I'm just going to trim these apart and just take away some of those little leaves so that we can include these in smaller bits.
And the leafy bits are going to be probably one of the best investments you can make, because you always use them. They can be spring and summer, they can be festive, depending on the colours that you make them out of. Definitely Christmassy if you want them to be.
Yeah, of course.
And you can snip into them.
Yep. So I'm just breaking apart like the little, I'm snipping across one of the leaves there and then just separating it out. And then if you really want smaller bits, we can just add little bits in like this. So just taking a bit of hot glue and then just positioning these to frame these images. So again, a little bit of hot glue. So then another one in there as well.
It makes all the difference, doesn't it?
It does, it really fills it out. And then we can add in our moss as well. And then we've got some of those gorgeous butterflies to pop on as well. So it's funny how different they look in the different papers and colours as well. Like in the gold, it really does stand out. But then just having white on white, like we did a little bit earlier, it is a really nice look as well. So just little bits just around this edge as well, I think. Pop one in there. And then we can add in our moss and then see if we need any more bits in.
And look at the difference the moss makes. When I first saw you use moss, I thought, really? That's unusual. But the more I see it, the more I love it.
Yeah.
Because it really breaks up the flowers. It makes the flower stand out more.
That's it, and adding in those colours as well, because sometimes, especially if you do maybe a white on white card, maybe you do want the green moss in there because it looks realistic.
Exactly, yeah.
So we're just adding in those little bits and bobs. So any way you fancy, really. I mostly go between all of my flowers. But it depends how much you want to use, how much you want to put on your card. It's not really adding too much weight either. So if you are posting, it's going to be quite minimal compared to maybe your cardstock that you send in the weight for. And then just the last little bit will go in here. And then we've just got our, oh, would you be able to pass me the, oh, I don't know. Have we got any of the pearl drops left, Ellie? Have you got a particular bundle that is
now
the best
we've
for
got
me to
pearl
use?
drops for the very first time today. They were on the earlier shows, but we have limited quantities of the pearl drops available for you, okay? Now these are brand new from Hayley and the DREAMEES, and we've got basically brights, metallics, basics, pastels. Now the brights, first of all, is that one?
Yes.
That one.
But it's also, oh, it's not got ice blue in it. It's the yellow and orange, yeah. And then the dark green as well that's behind it.
That one.
That's the one, yeah.
Okay, so brights, let me just show you the brights. There they are. Now these are basically liquid pearl drops. So you just basically take the lid off, squeeze them, let them dry, and you get this wonderful kind of glossy pearl-escent finish. So that is your brights, $9.99 today, minus £1.50, so $8.49 gets you all three of them. So not only is this their debut on air, first time they've been on air today, but they're also coming in at below the normal price anyway, OU2715. So I'll grab those. Next one is the festive, which is...
The one that was behind these three there.
These three.
That's the one, yeah.
Okay. Now this is a traditional festive and a contemporary festive because you've got the kind of light blue, like the Frozen sort of idea. And then you've got the brassy and then the coppery colours as well. So this one's called festive, but to be fair, these are all year round. They're kind of vintage golds and coppers.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. It's just a nice range of colours that probably will lend themselves to your Christmas cards, but you can use them all year round.
So that's what the festives look like. And again, we're letting you have them for £8.49 today. Tomorrow they will be $9.99 for all three. So best price, best day to get hold of them. Then we've got the basics, which is this one.
Yeah, them ones.
So basics, you've got a pearl, opal, a Cornish cream, an opal, and a black. And that is there. There's your basics. Again, $9.99, okay? So just squeeze a little bit, leave it to dry, don't put your finger in it or anything like that, and then you'll end up with a perfect pearl finish. $8.49 today for all three of them. And then we've got the pastels, which I think is this one.
Yeah, them three.
Oh, tricky to hold. There you go. So you've got a pastel green, you've got a pastel pink, and you've got a lavender. We've got 9 left of the pastels. If you want the pastels, please be quick. That's the one you're going to get. That one there, that one there, that one there. Be quick if you want them. $9.99, $8.49 today with the discount code Dave15, because it's not my 15th birthday, but it's my 59th birthday. BD2721 if you want that one. And then the metallics, which is always one of the best sellers in anything, whenever we do metallics. So that's this one here.
Yeah.
Limited stock with this one. So here you've got, again, your silver, your gold, and your copper or brass. There we go. All those three. If you love your metallics, there's your metallics. There we go. CB2726, £8.49 with a discount code, or $9.99 if you're ordering later after midnight when the discount code has expired.
Right, I've gone for the basics.
Yeah.
So I was just die cutting out my little butterflies. So we've got them as well, the mini butterfly dies. So I've just die cut all these out. So we're just going to take a couple of these and pop them on the project as well. So we're just taking a little bit of hot glue, and then we're just popping the little black butterflies on there. So you do get a few different varieties in there of butterfly, but also a couple of different sizes as well.
And also, although they're quite small, they really do stand out. They're kind of like silhouettes, but you can use different coloured cardstock if you want to have a rainbow effect of butterflies going across a picture or whatever.
And then finally, we'll just add in some of these pearl drops then. So I'm just going to fill my centres of my flowers. Now I would suggest you test it off of your page first, because if there's a bit of air in your nozzle, it can just make it splatter.
I know.
Yeah, when I was doing that board earlier, I got all the way to the end and then my last one splattered and ruined the whole thing.
No
So
one
I
wants
had to
air in
start
the
again.
nozzle.
So we're just giving it a good squeeze, and obviously with these you can do whatever sort of size you want. So if you wanted a little one, you can do. But if you want a decent sized one in your flower, you can do that as well. So then we're just going to go for a little small squirt of one there to make a 4mm, and then a little bit bigger, maybe a 5mm sort of size, and then a 6mm sort of size as well there. And I mean, we can pop them in the centres of the butterflies as well, maybe a little tiny one. Oh. But also don't put your finger in it because you will ruin it.
Yeah, don't be tempted to... Is it dry yet? Just leave it overnight, that's what I'd do.
So just pop in little ones in the centres of these butterflies as well. Just to finish those off and almost... moved it then. They do look like pearls,
They look like real pearls, yeah. And if you want to be... you know, a little bit arty with them and play with them, it's entirely up to you. But just leave them, if you want them to look like pearls, just leave them. The more you actually use, the bigger the pearl will become, obviously. But yeah, there we go. So if you want the mini butterflies, they're $5.99 minus 15%. If you want your Basics Pearl Drops collection on the right of your screen there, CM2704, that's $8.49 with the discount today, and they're brand new today as well. Now, I've got to quickly let you know that today, if any day was a day to buy these, it is today. These have been bestsellers with the DREAMEES ever since I can remember. These are top quality water-based pens. Double-ended, you've got a brush one end and a bullet nib the other end. The Easy Blend pens, you can actually paint with these. You can actually squiggle the ink onto a glass mat or onto a tile or something like that, or a saucer, and you can actually pick them up with a brush and paint with them if you wish to. You can go directly onto your projects as well. Now, they should be $59.97, so they're basically $19.99 each. That's what you should be paying for your pinks and your blues. That's what you should be paying $19.99 for your greens and your blues and purples. And for your sunshine colours, your yellows, your oranges and so on, $19.99 each. That's how the price becomes $59.97. Now, we normally do an amazing deal and give it to you half price. $29.99 normally. Today, it is $24.99 for all 3 packs. But remember, there's the extra 15% discount. £21.24 if you want to get hold of basically £60 worth of water-based pens. Today's the day. They've never ever been this price before. $21.24, is that right? $21.24 for all 36 pens. Double-ended, you can paint with them, they're quality through and through. They've been a staple must-have, haven't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I use them for colouring all my images. But yeah, it's really easy to use. You can just lay down that colour either on a glass mat, an acrylic block or something like that, and then pick it up with your brush. Or you can go in as well, straight from the pen if you really want to.
Okay, well already we've got busy phone lines for this. Under £25, which is crazy, $21.24, so just over £20 today if you want this with Dave 15. That's what you have to call the call centre with, or just put into the promo code box on the website. Keep checking out your baskets for that, AK2774. Right, now, stamping platform. It's here, because it's clear. I almost missed it. Now, this is a very, very simple but very effective stamping platform that's not going to break the bank. It's only £9.99. It's actually got a grid. Can you see there's a grid, so you can be very, very precise and straight with your sentiments and very accurate where you're putting your stamp in the middle of a project or whatever. It's only $9.99 or today £8.49 for a very portable stamping platform, because most stamping platforms you wouldn't want to carry around.
No, that's it. A lot of them, they're not too big or anything like that if you were keeping it on your desk, but if you are travelling, this is a really nice one for it. Just literally a basic one, pop in a stamp in there, super easy.
Okay, now what we're going to do, because we're up against the clock now, we've only got about 15 minutes left or thereabouts. Whatever Hayley's using in the demo, we're going to flash on the screen. And remember, the discount applies to everything. So just as you see something change on the screen, you want it, pop it in your basket. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well with Dave 15, the birthday discount code.
Right. So we're going to use the new edge dies, and I've got the card already done, but I just want to show you how you get this edge on the card. So we get, I think it's 6 or 7 dies in that collection. So we're aiming for a card we saw a little bit earlier on, but to get this edge, you've got a scalloped edge in the collection. So we're just going to cut that bit first. So I'm just going to try and line that up roughly.
And these are new today, are they?
They are, yeah.
So you get 7 dies for $14.99 minus 15%. Wow.
So I'm just taping that in place. I'm trying to line it up along the edge of my cardstock there, just so that then once we've cut it, it'll be straight. So we can just pop that through the die cutting machine just to get that edge.
£12.74 today. Only £12.74. Crazy.
Oh, I'm trying to reverse it. Doesn't matter. Oh, I was trying to reverse it instead because I only needed the end, but I obviously pressed the button too quick. Yeah, so we're using the scalloped edge, and then we're going to add in the detail as well. So because they can all be used separately, I would recommend you'd cut them separately as well, because the dies don't quite interlock. You know, if they were like manufactured, joined together, and as if they were all in one piece, they would obviously fit together. But this die, once the other one is on, won't quite butt in without overlapping. So I would suggest you do it separately. So I'm just going to then line up this die roughly into the centre of that design, and then we're just going to take a little bit more washi tape. So do secure it in place. Make sure that it is well tacked down. And then I'm just going to put a sheet of paper in just as a bit of a shim, just in case the middle bit doesn't cut because of the pressure. And then we're just going to run that through.
Have you got the dies there that I can show everybody?
Oh, the dies are on the front.
Oh, they're here.
That is the, yeah.
Okay, that's what you're going to get. Okay, so those are the 7 dies that allow you to create effects like this, just in case you were wondering what your $14.99 is going to give you. You can do all those effects with the 7 dies, and that is $14.99 minus 15%, £12.74 for all of the dies that do that, and they'll work through any machine size permitting, obviously.
They will, yes. So I'm just going to shim this again, because once you put it crossways, you sometimes lose a bit of pressure in the middle, which is pretty normal on most machines. It's just not got as much pressure running through at that top middle bit there. But this is the card that we're aiming for as well, with the edge on there.
So cute.
Yeah, so it's really easy then to incorporate that edge along the bottom and not have to go all the way down. So right, second run through then, no problem, and we've got these details popping through. So as we take that off our die, be careful with the washi tape. You can see it's all popped through, and then you'd be able to fold your card in half, and that would line up. Obviously, make sure it's straight, and then you've got that gorgeous detail on the bottom like we've got on that main card there. So that is how you would get that.
I love the fact that all the dies are separate, so you can achieve so many more effects because of that. If they were all joined together, it'd be a one-trick pony. But here you've got, well, probably at least a dozen different ways of using them.
Yeah, that's it. And you can also use them as borders across your card, maybe do 2 together, make a wrap.
Yep.
Lots of different things you can do with it. So we're using the Rose Garden paper pad there and just a bit of cream card. So I'm just adding on a layer of cream that has been cut to size. So then adding in that gorgeous Rose Garden colour as well. So just pops that across the card there, and then we've just got a couple of cream strips, so we're going to add these on as a faux layer underneath.
This is my favourite paper pad of yours.
Do you?
Yeah. I love the peach and the green, really lovely colour combination.
Yeah, it is a nice one, definitely. So just add in a little border of just my scraps, so if you do get little strips left over of you cardstock, you can just line them up and create a faux layer almost with them there. So just butting those up, and then we're just going to trim that off flush there to create the effect that it is a separate layer. And then that is going to pop across the card there as well.
Hello to Brand New Crafter, hello to Marjorie in Cheshire, Muriel in Clackmannanshire coming through for the 8x8 Rose Garden paper pad. Stock up today while it's that extra 15% cheaper.
So my die moved when I was die cutting. And you know what? Once I've cut it, I'm just like, oh no, but I need to use it now. So I've just, I'm going to put flowers there anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. So we've got the linen effect on that panel there, and then I've just laid it up onto a piece of craft card, and then it's going to pop in the middle there. So we're just going to add a little bit of natural sisal underneath.
And remember, the 3 colours we've got today in the trio are the black, the grey and the cream, or the white.
So then we're just adding this layer onto the top there. So I think, in fact, we'll go for, pretty much centre. Yeah, it does look a bit Eastery, doesn't it?
Yeah, could do, with that oval. Could be an egg and a rabbit.
we're getting a little bit short on time. I've already pre-stamped my rabbit. So I'm just going to fussy cut him out. So I leave a bit of an edge.
Just in case you don't know, Hayley has got a couple of house rabbits.
I do, yeah.
Do they rule the roost?
Of course, yes. Yeah, they're little menaces. It's impressive how much trouble 2 little animals like that can cause.
While you're away, they're probably hatching some sort of plot.
Yeah, they're getting ready for their salad, that's what it is. To chase you around the house when you get home. Feed me.
Now, $4.99 for the bunny stamp, if you love. And Hayley draws all these characters herself, so she gives you permission to use them and sell for profit. That's not a problem. £5, $4.99 minus 15% is another 75p off that. So basically, it's $4.24. Yeah, $4.24.
Oh, that's very good, that price. Right, so I'm just adding a bit of colour into my bunny's ears. So I've just got one of the lightest pinks that we've got in the Easy Blend pens there. So just taking a little bit of colour just to his ears. So you can see you don't have to water them down if you want. I'm just leaving it as it is that way. And then I'm just going to lift up his ears, give him a bit of a shape, and that is going to be our little topper on there. So then just popping that one in the middle there. So I've got my sentiment already done. So this one comes with the rabbit as well that says thank you for everything. So we're just going to pop that to the side there. And then we've got a really good deal on, you think the other flowers are really good price. The Divine Doodles are even better.
Are they?
They are. They're a bit of a bargain, that.
I've got them here, Divine Doodles. This is the stamps and...
Yeah.
There we are, look, Divine Doodles are here, is that right? Yeah.
It is, yeah.
There we go, look at these. Wait for it. Should be $32.99, so roughly £16.50 each, which is great. You get a lot of dies, a lot of stamps, great artwork. Again, artwork originally done by Hayley. $14.99 minus 15%.
Yeah. It's like £12 something.
£12.74 for dies and stamps. And they're big, they're kind of almost A4 size, aren't they?
Yeah, they're huge dies in that one, yeah. And again, obviously matching stamps, got those little doodly bits in there. So if you did want to add more decoration yourself, you can absolutely do that as well.
$12.74 for both. Day 15. Just say that to the call centre. They make sure that this arrives in your home in the next few days. Obviously just one P&P for the whole day as well of £3.95, but too good to miss out on that one.
So I've somehow misplaced my foam mat, so I'm just making flowers loose on the glass mat. It's fine. So if you haven't got a mat, this is a good place for me to show you actually. I'd just layer mine up like that, then take a pen, turn it upside down on your desk like that, and then just push your flowers on the top. Yeah. So then you can get a bit more shape that way. So if you haven't got a flower shaping mat, you can still make them into 3D little cups easily that way. So I've just got, again, 2 more flowers to make. So we've just got offsetting 2 petals together to create these little flowers here. And again, just going to do the same thing and just squeeze these on my hand just because I've not got a mat to do that with at the moment.
Now, bearing in mind we're nearly out of time, everything else that we were going to feature in the show that we haven't had time for will be on the website. And remember, the discount applies to everything. So we've got other stamps, we've got other fantastic flower dies and stamp sets for you, more pads. There's so much here. It's all on the website. You can cherry pick what you like and you'll get another 15% off just by buying it today before midnight.
So I'm just going to add in a couple of those little butterflies. So again, these ones are in craft card this time. Yeah. So we'll just take a couple of those and I'm just going to put them fluttering along this side. So they're a nice change from pearls sometimes. You know, if you did just want a little embellishment that's not 3D, then you can just put a little flat butterfly on there. And then we're just using some of the simple sprigs as well. So I'm using the tiny ones in that die set. And these are just going to pop into the side as well.
Simple sprigs, they've been popular this hour, $7.99.
So just a couple in the top and...
$6.69 with a discount, love it.
And then...
That'll be the best $6.69 you've ever spent because you'll use them in all sorts of things.
Yeah. So then a second lot of these just at the bottom and then we can add in some of the leafy bits as well. So we've just got a few little craft leaves there as well, so I'm just breaking those down just to get a few little bits.
And it was those that you did in the gold cardstock earlier. They look totally different when it's done in craft card and cream card. Think of it in green as well and maybe red for Christmas.
Yeah, to be fair, I think I've only actually cut one leaf in green. I hardly ever do green leaves and they're always green. It's definitely always a bit contemporary in my world. So just poking those little bits in and obviously go as much or as little as you want. add in some moss if you prefer. We've got a bit on the original card, but we'll leave it there just as we're getting a little bit tight on time. And then, oh, in fact, I'll just add my pearl drops in again. So I'm just going to go for 3, I think, in this one. So you can make yourself a few little dots rather than just one large one if you prefer. And then I think we'll go for 3 over here as well. And then, like I say, just make sure you let them dry. And then just give them a little knock down just with your nib there if you've got a little bit of a point. And there we go.
There it is. So everything that made that card is on the website now with an extra 15% off just for today until midnight. If you want to go for the Easy Blend pens, they were on the screen at $24.99 and the lowest price they've ever been is today with a discount. So whatever you do, check out the website to see everything from, of course, the DREAMEES. And don't forget the sewing machine over there. We were able to get more stock for this evening's show. If you missed it during the day, we've sold literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these today. There it is decorated, obviously. You don't get the papers, but you do get the MDF to make it. If you look at it over there, you can see it as the plain MDF, and you can paint it, you can paper it, you can do all sorts with it. And the drawer in the front is bobbin size or accessory size, you know, sewing toolkit size. It's brilliant. So it's under it's £8.49 today, £8.49 with a 15% discount, and it's FV2729. That's what it would be like when you put it together. Hayley, thanks.
That's all right.
Been great to have you here.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Enjoy the discount until midnight. So you've got another, what is it, 5 hours to go until that discount code doesn't apply anymore. Coming up next, though, one more live show of the day, more visible image, but a different show to what we brought you at 5 with Mark and myself. Safe journey home.
Thank you.
And I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, good evening. It is just after 7 o'clock and it's our last live hour of today, and it's a very special day for me anyway, because it's my birthday. So thank you very much indeed for all the lovely messages that you've been sending in all day on Facebook. My phone's been going bing, 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 bing. Can't reply to all of them. There's been hundreds, but thank you ever so much, much appreciated. Now today, because I work for such a great gang here, when it's a birthday celebration, they tend to do something that benefits not just me, but benefits you. And that's what they've done today. It's Dave's birthday show on HobbyMaker with a special discount code. Now, this discount code is valid on virtually everything. There are a few T's and C's and exceptions like machines and things like that, but most of what we have on our website and everything that's been on air today has got the discount code capability. So it's Dave15 that you put in the promo code box. If you just got home from work or whatever, didn't realize this was going on, it will stay on your account until midnight tonight. So if you want to shop up until midnight tonight for anything else that you want to build up, maybe if you're running out of glue, running out of cardstock, whatever you want to order, you'll have a 15% discount on everything. You put it on your account once and buy something, it's there till midnight tonight. So you can just shop to your heart's content and enjoy having an extra 15% off. I was expecting 10%. When I came in today and they said, no, it's 15, I thought, wow, okay. And a lot of these prices are reduced anyway, so you're getting even more value for money. And we've had an amazing day, a really, really busy day today. So lots of you have shopped and saved a lot of money, which makes me very happy. Now, Mark's back with us.
Yes.
The first show was virtually a complete sellout. I think there may be a few things left.
Yeah.
But not much left at all. This is a different show. Totally different show, but still Visible Image. And Visible Image is part of HobbyMaker now. They are one and the same, which is amazing. So what we've got for you, and I said it before at 5, I'll say it again now, it's one of my favourite stamp collections of all time because they're different. And Mark and Helen behind the company are just brilliant at thinking out of the box and giving you things that are different, because so often stamps can be very, very samey. Nothing about Visible Image is samey. Now, I'm going to show you individual floral stamps here, but I'm going to say to you now, don't buy them on their own. If you do, you can. Daisy Grunge is the first one, and it's $12.99 minus 15%. So that is your Daisy Grunge, okay? And just to give you an idea of the sort of thing that you can do, that's going to be £11.04 if you buy it on its own. But please hang on just a minute, because I think you'll be kicking yourself if you don't take advantage of a deal I'm about to do in a minute. Daisy Grunge, that's $12.99 minus 15%. Sunflower Grunge. So you've got all the words as well. Have a sunshiny day, happy birthday, sunflower. That is $12.99. So again, that's going to drop to £11 and £11.04. £11.04 with your 15% off, but don't buy that. Then we've got your Creative Chaos. So this has got a beautiful floral, but you've also got these really kind of quirky shapes and designs on there. Out of chaos comes creativity, chaos theory. So really random and really lovely, really different art and really different crafting you can do with Visible Image stamps. And I'll show you a couple of those. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? That's using that stamp and just using the beautiful wording, out of chaos comes creativity. That's what I always tell my boss. He doesn't believe me though. Look at these. So all these you can make with these stamps. But if you want all three, and let's face it, if you love one, you're going to love all three of them. That should be nearly £40. We can do a deal on the trio and we can then give you a further 15% discount on top. So it should be $38.97. Let's get the price down. $24.99, which makes it, with the discount code, £21.24.
Oh, wow.
Mark's looking unbelievable. He's looking at me shaking his head. Can't believe this.
No.
$21.24 for all three. That's AJXC97. You can see why the earlier show virtually sold out. There it is. If you want to grab it today, while we've got the stock, please do. Dorothy in Greater Manchester is in straight away. If you bought anything today already, the rest of the evening, it's free P&P for you. It's 1 P&P per day. There's 19 stamps altogether. If I turn them around, you can see them a little bit better. There we look. Look at what you're getting. For 21.24, was it? Yeah, 21.24 for all of those. And who doesn't love florals? But you put your twist on it, don't you, Mark?
Yeah, I mean, obviously you can do your mixed media with them if you want to, or your clean and simple, or a combination of the both. But again, you know, you're going to be able to create something stunning, unique, and nothing else that's out there is like them.
I mean, it's nearly half price with the extra 15% discount today. 10%'s gone already. Hello, Crafter. Hello, Bridget, Elizabeth, Dorothy. New crafters coming through on that one. I think we're going straight to demo with this, aren't we?
Yeah, we'll do a demo, yeah.
Okay, let's do that first of all. More to come. Are we putting all the deals on the website, Ellie? It's all on the website. So if you want to shop ahead, knowing that obviously these prices, everyone pays the final low price and you'll get the extra 15% off. Shop ahead. If you've got things to do, you've got to go out and pick the kids up, whatever. Look on the website. It's all there for you. Okay? Right, over to you then, Mark.
Okay, so I'm going to use the Creative Chaos. Again, you know, I'm going to ink it up using my stamping platform. And I've actually put the other flower on there as well. I'm actually going to stamp the little flower in again separately. So we've got a nice trio of flowers. So just ink it up with my Onyx Black, and we'll just go in there with the stamp. Again, just take your time. Again, the stamping platform is there to assist you in your creation.
Yeah.
Very, very good. Give the chance for the ink to transfer off the stamp to your card or project. Again, once you're happy, if you want to go back in there, maybe I want it a little bit darker, and I think I do. Just because I'm going to clear emboss this as well. So sometimes you want it a little bit wetter.
Yeah.
So we just go back in. Again, it lines up perfectly with whatever stamping platform you've got. Just take your time, just lift it up there, and you're getting this gorgeous image.
I love you've done the kind of splats as well, rather than us trying to do it with a brush.
Yes,
and it goes horribly wrong.
It's never going to go where you want it to go, and that's one of the problems that you have.
Yeah.
So let me just take this off a second, and I'll move this platform out of the way. We'll just bring in my stamping mat, and as I said, I just want to take the single stamp off there again, and I'm going to just stamp that separately as well on the side. So I'm just going to pick that up. Let's go in old school freehand, and excuse my head while I just line that up inside.
Nearly 20% of the stock of this has gone. It was not supposed to be this low, but today's the day that...
Whoa, wow. Right, okay, so we've got a lovely image. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to clear emboss this.
Yep.
So again, just use your clear embossing powder. This is the WOW one. I know there's lots on the website, so please do have a look. Once you've got clear embossing powder, you know, the world is your oyster.
Oh, yes.
Tip off your excess.
I've got to get some. It's reminded me I must get some. Today's the day to buy it on the website.
Oh, with the extra, that's a good call, actually.
It's on everything you need, with one or two exceptions like machines. But apart from that, everything is on an extra 15% discount. Not just what's on TV, everything on the website as well. So many of you I know I've heard are shopping just off the web, taking advantage of it. Why not?
So let's just heat this up now, and we'll see it change like magic. Again, I like, you know, the kind of inkiness, the individual flowers that we've created.
It looks hand-drawn, that's what I love about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think adding the ink as well, it makes a lot of difference.
So rewarding doing your embossing.
And your card project is going to be unique. You know, it's totally different to anybody else's, so that's what I like to see. Right, so we've got this gorgeous looking card there on the go now at the moment.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next thing we want to do is we want to add some texture on the background. So I'm going to bring in a stencil, and I'm just going to I'm going to use the ripped fishnet, I think. But first of all, I think what I'm going to do first, clean my fingers, is that I'm going to quickly mask off an area of my card. I'm just going to freestyle this masking over my bottom, over the top and the bottom. Now I'm using Post-it notes. These are transparent ones, but you could use normal yellow ones if you want to.
Okay.
There's nothing special about these whatsoever. Just happened to have found these in a shop, and so I thought I'd use them. So
we have got these stencils. That fishnet stencil is lovely. I mean, maybe you were thinking it looks like torn stockings or ripped stocking. I mean, it could also look like fishing nets or a football net.
It works fantastic if you're thinking about maybe doing like something with a dragonfly or maybe a butterfly in there as well. It'll look absolutely amazing.
Or sport.
Oh, yeah, that would be very true. Yeah, sport. Oh, with the football. Yes, perfect. Yeah. So I'm just going to quickly tape this down because obviously I need to have my 2 hands free, I think, when I'm doing this.
Can I just say, if you're watching us in America as well, you can order from us. We can ship a visible image. It's $12.95 capped shipping and handling. That nearly came out wrong. Capped shipping and handling of $12.95 for you per day. And remember, you can also enjoy the 15% discount. Just put Dave15 in the promo code box, or that's what you'd have to do, because if you're in America, you wouldn't be able to call the call center. So just put Dave15 in the promo code box. You'll get 15% off in addition to the capped shipping and handling of $12.95.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Now, luckily, I'm not being too careful with the actual flower head, because obviously I'm kind of going over it with the colour, but that's not a problem because I can correct that. So I'm just going over this, just adding some colour and depth to this background. And again, because I've masked it off, you're going to get this lovely border that goes at the top and the bottom. So we're just going to go over that. Just add a little bit more colour there. And I think once we're happy with enough background colour, we'll remove this, remove the stencil.
Oh, hello.
Then we will also then remove the top and the bottom. So we've got a lovely mask top and bottom.
And the fishnet stencil is in a trio, so we'll show you those fairly soon after the demo.
So the next thing we want to do is we need to get our card blank. And I'll just quickly stick this down.
I love your tape gun.
Thank
Biggest
you.
in the business. Look, it's huge. We're going to have to try and get one of those in stock. I think we should.
Yes, I know. Lots of people keep on saying it. I think we'll have to at some point. Speak to Liam.
You're just showing off with it, really, aren't you?
Yeah. Right, so we'll put this down here, and then we'll crack on with the next part. So we've got our basic background. Now, if we want to add to this now, what I've already done earlier on was I stamped out another flower. And I stamped out the flower and just used a spritz of colours.
Yeah.
So this is going to go over the top, and that will cover where that flower was before. So this flower now stands out. So I'm just going to get some glue and I'll stick this down.
Lots of you saying thank you for the discount. Yes, you thank my mum. She'll be watching now.
Well,
She'll
your mum will.
that.
Does your mum always watch you then? Or?
Yeah, mum and dad always watch, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It was their 64th anniversary yesterday.
That is amazing.
Yeah, happy anniversary, mum and dad. Yeah, they're waving. Hi, mum and dad. Well, actually, yeah, you can thank mum and dad, but you also thank the bosses upstairs, 15% off.
Yeah. That's amazing. Right, so we've got this gorgeous colour going on. Next thing I want to do is just want to add a little bit of colour. Just go over where those flowers were. We just highlight those over the top. Again, you don't have to be too careful here. You can take more time than I'm taking today, but it'll still look pretty cool. And we'll go over this one here as well, just to take out some of that colour from the other layer. And then what we will do also is I've got a lovely sentiment that's going to go on there.
I love that verse.
And with that, so I'm going to put that out of chaos comes creativity. I think that's a great verse as well.
That excuses an awful lot of behaviour, doesn't it? Out of chaos comes creativity.
Yeah, oh, totally. Let me just, there we go.
That gets you out of all sorts of problems.
Yes.
Yes. I'm a creative. I cause chaos. That's allowed.
And again, if your card's not perfect, it all adds to the uniqueness of it.
But it's a verse that you wouldn't have otherwise seen or had the chance to get.
No. So we're just going to add to that.
My mum's called Angela. I'm getting nervous now. Oh, no, Angela in Norfolk. My mum wouldn't message in. She wouldn't know how to. Hi, Mark and Dave. Love visible image stamps and collect them. Enjoying your birthday code, Dave, but my bank manager probably isn't.
Oh,
Great
well.
demos, Mark. Brilliant. Thank you, Angela.
Now we have basically a pretty much finished card. Would you like to lift it up?
Look at that. There we go, there it is. So that is using one of the stamps from the Floral Stamps collection. You're going to get 3 sets, remember. I'll show you the 3 you're going to get again. Creative Chaos is that one. That's Creative Chaos that we used in that demonstration, okay? Or it's probably best to show you the back because you can see the stamps a little bit clearer. So there we go, you're going to get Creative Chaos. You're going to get Sunflower Grunge. Love a sunflower. They're all $12.99 each normally. And Hello Sunshine, this one's called Daisy Grunge. Okay, so you get all 3, $24.99 minus 15% for all 3, $21.24 for all 3 stamp sets. Absolutely amazing. Now's the time to order while we've still got the stock. AJXC97. Now, the Flower Power Stamp Duo is the next one. We've also got some single stamp sets that are bestsellers that are coming up at new lowest prices ever, so stick around for those. But the Flower Power is just over here. Now, this is the kind of hippie chick. Hippie Birthday is one of the verses on there, which I love. And you've also got the Flower Power background stamp as well. So you've got the background stamp gives you an effect like this. I was walking down Carnaby Street the other day, and that's what it always makes me think of.
Yeah.
The swinging 60s in London. There we go. So that's your background stamp. And then you've got the hippie chick. There she is. That could be you, it could be your daughter, it could be your cousin, your best friend. Maybe you go to Glastonbury or other festivals like Ellie. She's always at festivals, our Ellie, our producer. Is it Reading you're going to this year, Ellie? Yeah, Reading Festival, watch out for her.
Oh, nice.
That's Ellie, yeah. On a good day. RZXC70, so 2 stamp sets, should be to need £26. Today, $14.90 for the 2 of them. And with your 15% discount, that's £12.74 for both stamp sets. The lady image and, of course, the flower background, £12.74. If that's an era that you absolutely love or reminds you of someone, or you just love the floral background, which is absolutely gorgeous, you can colour those flowers in individually if you want to, or do all sorts of other effects with them too. But for £12.74, just too good. RZXC70. Okay, we will get to the individuals before the end of the show, don't worry. And we have also got a trio of the stencils. Can I just get the stencils in quickly? Can I do that? Because I just want to show you the, if you love that kind of ripped tights, they're saying it's my birthday, I'm allowed. I'm not normally allowed to do this, but I can do it today. So if you love that kind of ripped tight idea at the top there, the fishnets, but it could also be a fishing net. It could also be a football net. It could be a tennis court net. You can use it in all sorts of ways. You're going to get that one. You're also going to get the other 2 as well, which is your leafy stencil, and you're going to get the drizzle stencil. Okay, so all 3 of those stencils, they're a lovely size. They should be $17.97. You can have them all for $9.99 minus £1.49 extra discount. £8.49. £8.49 for all 3 of them. I love that fishnet one. I love them all.
It's one of our best sellers.
Yeah. So a bestseller, has it ever been $8.49 for 3?
No. No.
Mark's just shaking his head in disbelief. £8.49 if you want all 3 of those stencils, YAXC50. 10% gone already. I knew you were waiting for those, so I wanted to get those in. Okay, so we're going to go on to the Flower Power.
Yes. Shall I start with the demo?
Yeah, please.
That's a good idea. Right. Okay, so I've got my lovely Flower Power girl. I don't know what you'd call her. She's a festival girl, I would say.
We all know one, don't we?
Yes, we do. And this is a great set. You know, everyone knows somebody's going to festivals. So you've got that, you've got Hippie Birthday in there. You've got summer, the word summer. And then you've also got the word, you've got vibe in there as well. I'm trying to think of what else I've got in the set. I can't remember. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, we've got our festival. We've got festivals. So you can have summer vibes or festival vibes. You know, it's great.
Cool.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly stamp this, this gorgeous girl out. Again, everyone knows somebody who's going to be exactly like this. Sunglasses, you know, having a great time, partying.
I think that will be our Ellie at, say, 9 o'clock in the morning before the festival starts.
Is that right?
By
yeah?
9 or 10 at night, she won't look like that.
What do you think she'll look like?
What would you look like at 10 o'clock at night, Ellie?
A mess.
Not like that, she says.
No. No, I'm sure she's a good girl. I'm sure she's very...
She may have fallen into a bush or 2 by then.
Right, so I'm just using my Onyx Black again, Just stamping her out. Again, very easy and very lovely. She looks absolutely amazing.
Gorgeous.
And she's wearing like sunglasses. Now, what you'll also get in the set, which I wanted to mention, is that there's a little kind of black circle, and that allows you to stamp the actual sunglasses as well.
Oh, right.
So there's a separate stamp in there, so you could go in with a colour and just stamp the sunglasses
Brilliant.
into whatever colour you want.
Excellent.
Now,
Looks like a solid stamp.
yes, it's a solid black, yeah. Right, so the next thing you want to do is, I'm not going to clear emboss this because I want to get on to doing some colouring with her as well. I don't want people to be afraid of colouring, so I'll just show you one that I've just clear embossed this, and the only thing I've actually done is I've put coloured the sunglasses in, and I've put some glossy accents over the top.
Love that.
So that's where we're starting, that's our starting point. So let's move on to doing some colouring.
I know some people that would leave it like that, and that looks lovely, just having a splash of colour on the glass.
You don't have to do anything else, I really don't. So I think what I'll do first of all, before I colour this in, I'm going to do the background. Now, I'm going to use the leafy background because I think it's a great stencil to use. So let's just put my lovely girl to the side there, and I'm just going to take this background down.
Okay, now all the stencils that we just talked about, they're coming on the side of your screen now. There they are, look, all three of them for £9.99 minus 15%, £8.49 with your discount code.
So, I mean, I say this stencil is great. It's great for any kind of, you know, if you're into gardening, or it looks great in so many different ways. I've actually done it. I've got a sample here as well. Let me show that up. Let me just look at this. So that is it. That's just embossed in a gold texture paste.
That's amazing.
Isn't that great on top of a different background? But it's absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know what the texture paste was? Because everyone will be wondering probably.
I don't know. I don't think you can get this particular paste anymore, but there's lots of gold texture pastes, very similar.
Okay.
I don't know the actual brand anymore.
We'll search on our website now for texture pastes, get a gold one, and you can create something like that.
Yeah, definitely. So, we've put our stencil down. I'm just going to go in with some Distress inks, and this is the Twisted Citron colour, which is a lovely kind of bright green, which will work great with this particular image. So I'm just going to blend the ink through the stencil. Again, this is where you're going to create your background, and it's going to become something more than just a piece of white card.
And of course you can emboss with stencils, you can use them with your texture paste, all sorts of wonderful mediums, spritz through them, blend through them, whatever you want to do.
I think there's a new Instagram, it could be Instagram or TikTok going out with different ways of using stencils.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, keep a lookout for that.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that. I'm kind of addicted to TikTok a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's the growing number, especially, people of a certain age who are getting into TikTok as well now. So yeah, it's great. I say a certain age, like our age, our age, Dave. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just going over this.
I think that's probably why I've got a very short attention span now, because of TikTok with their 20-second, 30-second videos.
Yes.
When a movie starts, I kind of lose interest because I'm used to 20-second clips.
That's not good, is it, really?
Not really, no.
It makes you wonder whether they're doing that on purpose. Kind of some kind of strange conspiracy theory.
Yeah, maybe.
Right. So just going over this, you can go as dark as you want or as light as you want. It really does depend on what your look's going to be. Right, I'll stop there. And I should just remove this now.
Just thinking, if you were able to get any of those shimmer ink pads from Crafter's Companion yesterday that got the gold shimmer, imagine that through that stencil.
That would look amazing. Yeah, that's a great idea. I missed those. Were they on yesterday, were they?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think they're maybe still on the website, so.
Ooh.
And actually, if you order those now, they'll be 15% cheaper. Just saying.
I like your style.
Day 15.
Right. So we've got our background. What I'm going to do next is I'm just going to stick this to my card blank.
I think a lot of people actually, because the promo's been going out for a few days, I think a lot of people have been kind of saving today.
Oh, right, to
stock up on all those essentials.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Jotting down the item numbers of what you want, and getting them cheaper. Makes sense.
So stick this down, and now we can move back onto our gorgeous, she's going to sit bang in the middle there, I think, surrounded by leaves. I think that looks great, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
I think it looks great. Right, we do some colouring. Now, I don't want people to be afraid of colouring. There's lots of different ways you can do it. I'm going to use just my Distress inks and a little bit of water and a brush, just because you can. You can use watercolors if you want. You can use alcohol pens if you want. I just want to show people that you can do something pretty amazing, that you don't have to, there's not a lot of skill that you have to use to be able to colour this thing very nicely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some water, and I'm going to get my brush, a couple of brushes, a thicker one and a thin one, I think. Right. So I'm going to just start, let's have a thinner brush as well. Okay. So just get some water. The first thing I want to do is get my brush, and I'm just going to wet the area that I first want to colour. So again, the only reason I'm doing this is because it allows the watercolour, the actual ink to flow across the surface.
Yeah.
Especially if you want that kind of watercolour look.
I mean, you tend to emboss most things, don't you? And I think that's a really good habit to get into.
I think it is a really good habit. You know, that's what I do. Again, you don't have to do that, but this is something that I've done for a long time.
I just think it makes the finished result that much more striking. It's crisper, it's more vibrant.
Yes, definitely. So I'm just going to get my brush, a thinner brush, pick up some ink, and I'm just going to go over, just start with the colour. Again, don't be too fussy about where it's going. Just let the process, you know, control where things happen and where it's going to go.
I'm a big pop art fan. I think that's why I love your stamp so much, because there is a feel of that about it, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, you can do like that bold kind of pop art colour. You can do more watercolour. It really is entirely up to you how you create your project. So we're just going to go in with another colour now. Again, I'm not being too fussy as to where it goes. I'm just dragging that colour around, adding a bit more if I want it a little bit darker. You can go back and go over it again if you wish.
I think sometimes being so precise with colouring is counterproductive. Sometimes a little bit more random, a little bit more...
I mean, a little bit of that dottiness. I like how it spreads and it turns into a different colour.
Yeah.
That's what I absolutely love. So I'm just going to carry on going up here. We'll just go in with the next colour. And again, this is a technique that's incredibly easy to do, and it looks so effective.
It does look good.
And, you know, if I can do this in a couple of minutes, then, you know, people at home can do exactly the same kind of thing, you know. So,
and if you're wanting to kind of recreate what Mark's been doing, all you need is it a VersaFine ink pad?
Well, VersaFine for the black,
yeah.
With some, and then clear emboss it. And then obviously if you've got distress inks or your watercolours,
yeah.
I'm actually using some of the, if you've already maybe purchased Himi paints, because I'm using Himi brushes at the moment.
Right.
Again, they are definitely on the website.
They're on the website. Extra 15% off for the Himi paints today. Yeah.
Again, this is the relaxing part. I know it's kind of like, I think, is it this month is like Men's Mental Health Month, is it?
You could be right. I'm not sure.
I think it is. But, you know, it's, you know, just take that seriously and just take your time and have some fun with what you're doing and creating, you know?
And I think that's where craft really kind of comes into its own. So many people are loving craft because it gives them a little bit of downtime and a bit of creative time that lets you switch off and go into your own zone sort of thing. Yeah.
Again, I'm not being too fussy with these here. Let that water take control of the colour. And, you know, you're starting to create something that you actually think, well, that looks pretty good, you know? And you can go darker if you wish to, or not.
And because you've embossed it, it's not disturbing the ink?
No, because it kind of sits in the gullies, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So it just makes life easier.
Like Ellie, she sits in the gullies. In the gullies. Gullies.
Does she know what you're talking about?
She comes in sometimes with amazing stories that I won't go into details.
No. So again, just going over that with a little bit of colour. And again, this starts to become, you know, very realistic. Going with a little bit of green there, I think, to finish off the colour. And again, just being very quickly here, but again, you can. If I can create this in a few minutes, then everybody else can as well. I wanted to make sure that I could do this in the time allocated as well, so just kind of quickly do something that's, you know, it's arty, it's creative, and it gets people out of their comfort zone, so maybe they're kind of scared of colouring in, and they really, really shouldn't be.
I mean, that is looking great, and I think anyone can do that, really. I'm not, dissing your artistic skill,
not at all. I'm the first person to say that if I can do it, I think loads of other people can do it as well.
Yeah, and that's why your stamps are so great, because you're giving people that vision, and then you can just enjoy playing and experimenting with colour and that sort of thing. But they're so different and so imaginative and so inspirational, because the verses, the words that are used, it's all about positive outlooks and that sort of thing. That's what I love
definitely.
About it. Yeah.
So I'm going to just nearly finish this now, I think.
Okay.
Just add a little bit of colour to the... I think people like, tell me if I'm wrong, if people don't like to watch kind of this kind of thing being done. I think it does...
I think we love it.
Adds that kind of creativeness,
Yeah.
And it just shows what you can actually do. I know we have a short amount of time on TV, but, we can try and do as much as we possibly can in that time. So
love it.
I think I'm pretty much done with that colouring in. So we just create the rest of our card now. I'll just move these inks out of the way. I am getting a little bit messy, so I'll quickly just wipe my mess up.
I've just found my tape cassette from Dave Volume 59 from earlier, so thank you, Mark.
That's it, you're welcome.
That's going to go in a frame in my house, like that.
Okay. So, again, I'm going to stick this to my card here, and we do have a stencilment, so I'm just going to turn that over gently. I'm going to glue that with some silicone glue.
Still more offers to come. We've not covered everything that's available in the show. We've got lots of individuals. We've also got coming up in a second, what was the other one? The Flourish and Affirmation Stamp Duo coming up in a minute. And then we've got some individuals, some bestsellers from months and years gone by at new low ever prices, lowest ever prices.
So I'll stick this down. And I have got a few flowers as well. I think I'll stick on there as well, just around the outside. Again, try not to get my fingers everywhere. Right, I do have a nice sentiment to put on as well.
Lovely.
So with it, I've got Hippie Birthday. I think that works perfectly with this.
Yep.
So we stick that down.
30% will have gone off this with everyone checking out. Remember, you get the beautiful lady's image, plus you're also going to get, of course, the floral flourish background as well as stamps. At a new lowest ever price, £14.99 down to, what was it? £12.74? £12.74. So that's what you're actually going to get. That beautiful floral background and the lady's image that you can have fun colouring in. Or maybe you want the kids to do it, and maybe you've got a youngster, a young daughter or something like that that's expressed an interest in crafting, but she's saying, oh no, I'm not into really the flowers and stuff. But a beautiful lady like that, a hippie chick like that would be, I'm sure, a fantastic project they'd enjoy.
Now, what I'm doing next is I'm just sticking a few flowers on from the Flower Power background stamp set.
Yeah.
Because obviously you have a large background image, and then you also have like 3 or 4 individual flowers in there as well. Mm-hmm. So I think that will just add to the your project. I think I'll stick one more. Got some lots of glue on that one. Right, okay.
I can't believe where this evening's gone. We've only got about 20 minutes left.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, so, I mean, this is the one I finished. This is one I did early on, so that's slightly different, but as you say, I think I've added a little bit of colour to the face.
Yeah.
Now, you can do that if you want to, or you don't have to do that.
They both look
very
great.
similar, but very different. A little bit more time in that one than this one, but they both look great.
Okay, they do look fantastic. So if you fancy making wonderful works of art like that, the bundle on your screen is £12.74 with the extra 15% discount. Now, the Affirmation and Flourish stamps, that's these just here. Now, the Affirmation are the verses, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes, the verses just here. Let me just grab those so I can read them out for you. You've basically got, let me read these out for you. I'm grateful for every day. Stay humble. Be creative. Laughter is contagious. I choose to let go of past mistakes. Positive thoughts create positive things. You are enough. Be content with the here and now. Gratitude helps you to love the life you already have. Happiness is found within. Believe in your dreams, and a great big love heart. So that is the affirmation. And then you've also got up here this grunge flourish, which is absolutely amazing. When you see the card next to it, look at what you can do with it. Look at this. Isn't that amazing? Looks like a creature from under the sea maybe, or whatever. You're going to get both of those. They should be 20 odd pounds. £14.99 today for both, minus 15%. £12.74 again for both of those, using Dave 15. We're into the last 20 minutes roughly of the show this evening. Remember, these shows are repeated again and you can watch them on demand. As long as you're ordering before midnight on tonight, the 3rd of June, you can enjoy that extra 15% off, Dave 15. After midnight, that no longer exists as a discount code, okay? If you want the flourish stamp on its own, I've got it here for you. Here it is. $7.99. Not tonight. Take off 15%. I mean, that could be anything, couldn't it? £6.79 today. I mean, that could be anything. And it works either way. Up, down, left, right. It could be an underwater creature. It could be smoke. It could be anything you want it to be. But it's a wonderful flourish that's just intriguing and interesting. What did we say that price was, Ellie? £6? £6.79. £6.79 if you want the flourish on its own. If you go for the affirmation, which I think is fantastic, because it's like the old-fashioned typeface with all those real positive verses that make you think. The bundle, that's what I go for myself, £14.99 down to £12.74 with all those verses that I read out earlier on and the flourish included too. Loads of you coming in. Chris in Greater Manchester, hello to you. Christine, hi to you. Anne in Greater Manchester, brand new crafter. That's what you're going to get, all those real positive verses and words and that lovely grunge flourish on the right hand side. Now Trudy's getting in touch with us this evening. Hello Trudy, happy birthday Dave. She says thank you my love in Worcestershire. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Great show from the Trudys. Oh, that's your mum. Oh, Becca's mum. Thank you. I didn't realise. Thank you ever so much. Yes, they're having a great day, thank you. And she's been up to all sorts, your daughter, today. Get me birthday cake. Yeah, looking after me. Okay, right, we'll do another demo and then we've got some individuals to come before the end of the show, so don't worry.
Okay.
Right,
let's have a play with the Grinch Flourish. Now, I've already created, this is like one of my mop-ups and backgrounds here that lots of people have already got. This is just obviously lots of different inks there that I've just mopped up my, my messes with over the time. So this is just one of them. So I'm going to use this as my base. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to get my Grinch Flourish. Going to go old school with a stamping block, and I'm just going to ink up my Grinch Flourish now with Onyx Black.
When you designed this, did you have it kind of, looking like a certain thing? What did you have in mind? Was it waves? Was it smoke?
It wasn't waves. It could be waves. It could be smoke. It could be grasses. It could be anything you want it to be.
Okay.
That was basically the thought behind it. So it allows you to create these kind of gorgeous, random kind of swirls in your projects. It looks great with mushrooms as well, so I'm just lining it up where I think I want it to go. And old school, so I'm not using the stamping platform, so we'll just carry on. Let's see how this carries out. Should look absolutely amazing though.
Over 20% of stock of this is gone now. Aren't those affirmation verses brilliant? They make you think.
Yeah, again, one of Helen's fantastic ideas. She normally comes up with most of the words that you see in the stamp sets.
Good on her.
Because
they're great. And no one else does verses and words like that.
I think, we spend a lot of time working out how things will work together, especially not just the stamps, the images are great, but it has to have certain words as well. So
yeah.
So I'm just going to...
I think the words are sometimes the most important thing on a card.
Oh, definitely. I would think so. So I'm just going to stamp this next to it. Now, again, you can stamp this multiple times. You can stamp it upside down, whichever way you want to. You can use it as a corner as well, so coming in there with your projects. So we're just going to take that off there. And that's looking very nice now. Now, one thing I want to do is I'm possibly going to... What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this to my card blank. And then we're going to add some extra elements to it as well. So I'm not embossing it today. Actually, I could, but no, I'll leave it. I don't need to emboss it today.
Okay.
Normally I would, but I think we'll leave it. So using my extra large tape gun. Don't be laughing. What's that? Why was that funny? Was it me saying my extra large tape gun, was it?
Yes.
Right, okay. Rather than my large tape gun.
There's tape gun envy going on here. across the country.
Right, okay. So I'm going to just stick this down. And again, you know how those backgrounds that you save there can look absolutely amazing on a card. Just going to stick that down nice and gently. Right, now the other thing I want to do is I've got, what I've done is, I think from the show on Friday, was it here on Friday or Thursday? Oh, was I here Thursday?
That's what they're saying to me, Thursday.
I was here on Thursday, so we did a show there and there were loads of butterflies in there, so I'm kind of pinching a butterfly from that show just because I got one. But you don't have, I mean, you could put anything you want there, dragonflies, whatever you want to.
We've got a dragonfly coming up in a minute, actually. Yep.
Oh, right, okay.
Dragonfly Dreams is on the way.
Ah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my butterfly. I'm going to stick her, or butterflies male or female, or it could be both, aren't they? I don't know. Are butterflies male or female?
Oh, I don't know.
That's a good question.
Are butterflies male or female? Message in. I don't know.
Everyone's looking on the internet
question.
now. So I think I'm going to have that there because I think that looks really, really nice.
If you know at home, message in. I've got no idea. Never really thought about it.
Now, the other thing I've got is I'm going to take one of the sentiments from the affirmations, and I kind of like for this month there, where it's like Men's Mental Health Month, I'm having positive thoughts create positive things.
Okay.
So
I love white embossing powder on black, or
yes,
maybe on craft card looks good too.
Yeah, I mean, again, against the black complements each other, especially with the background as well. So you need to sometimes think about how you're creating your project. Again, some people may have never done that before. So yeah, go for it. You know, just try something different. So we're going to think I like this sentiment, so I think that's going to go there. Again, this is a very lovely card that you can give to somebody. Very, very useful. How are we doing for time? We've got any few minutes left?
Yeah, just over about 15 minutes.
Right, okay.
Ish.
I'm not sure. Am I missing something? What's funny?
They're getting demold happy. It's nearly the end of the shift. That's what it is.
Oh, is that?
Either that or they've had too much chocolate from the chocolate cake and it's all...
Hyper. Right, okay. I'm going to add just a few sequins on there just to give
Just found out you can get male and female butterflies.
Oh. That's great to know.
This is a question I've never been asked before. Never really thought about it.
So I'm just using a little bit of glue.
Kat says that's a female butterfly. Yeah? Okay. She knows. That's a
oh,
female.
Right, okay. How can you tell the difference?
I'm not going to ask.
Oh.
That's what she says.
Oh, she said not to ask.
Oh, I said I'm not going to ask.
Oh, right, okay. So I'm just going to get some sequins.
Mm-hmm.
Just going to stick them on. You can tell it's like nearly 8 o'clock, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
A few different colour ones here.
Now, how many have we got left to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 5 or 6 individual stamp sets coming up that we've not featured yet that are at crazy, crazy prices that you're going to be, well, mad to miss out on, really.
Do you want me to stop now? Is that you telling me to stop?
Maybe. No.
All
I
right.
won't be that rude.
I'll stop now because I can carry on doing this afterwards. So we'll stop here. I think we've got a gorgeous card.
That is a gorgeous card, lovely. And that's using, remember, the flourish, but also the affirmation is just one of those verses. And the affirmations, I just think, are worth their weight in gold. And to get both of them for $14.99 minus 15%, $12.74 today. It's only while stocks last until midnight. Loads of you putting these in your baskets. I mean, the affirmations alone, I'd just buy them for that price, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, now the others we're going to show you are individuals. Now, Ellie's going to follow me. Brave and Strong. Now, these have, Helen, I was talking to, Mark's other half earlier on, she said all of these have been bestsellers. They've never, ever, ever been the price they're going to go to tonight. And you're one of just a few people probably watching at 7:45 in the evening that have the chance to order this. Okay, we're going to let you have these particular Brave and Strong verses at a ridiculous price. It's always been $12.99. No matter how you feel, get up, dress up, and never give up. Close your eyes to the past, open your mind to new beginnings. Life can be tough, but my darling, so are you. Find courage, be brave, have faith, stay strong. Scars are just a reminder of the battles we have won. I love, love, love these. And look at how brilliant they look. $12.99 for those beautiful words. Again, Helen is responsible for those. You've got her to thank for those, but they're just brilliant. $8.99, it's never ever happened that we give you that for $8.99 with 15% off. $8.99 minus 15% is £7.64 for all of those brilliant thought-provoking verses. We've gone lower. It's the lowest it's ever been.
Oh, wow.
$7.64. And aren't they just really thought-provoking words?
I mean,
verses?
they're the kind of words that you maybe need, but you just never found before. Again, they're so emotive, and you can put so much when you're doing creating journals or your projects or your mixed media.
Yeah.
These are just going to work.
£7.64, grab it now. All of these, I think you're probably going to want to put all of them in your basket. It doesn't matter how many times you check out, how many times you call the call centre. The checkout process is free. The phone call is free, even from your mobile. So you can maybe make 10 phone calls in the next 10 minutes. It hasn't cost you a penny, but you'll get your item before it sells out, and you'll also get that extra 15% off if you've already put the discount code in already. If you haven't and you want to, it's Dave 15. Why wouldn't you? Okay, now next we've got Better Days Ahead. So these are, again, really thought-provoking words, provoking words even. Better Days Ahead. I'll turn them around so you can see. Better Days Ahead. Perception versus reality. Chase your dreams. More love, less hate. And kindness always wins. Love these. Love them all. $8.99 is your discounted price, but with the extra 15% off. I don't know if this show was planned before we knew that it was going to be a 15% off day today. $7.64 for all of those really uplifting verses and words. Imagine them in different colorways. Imagine them maybe being embossed with gold embossing powder, white embossing powder on craft card. Think how they're going to look. $8.99 down to $7.64. It should be £12.99 for that one. SI2342. And if you're wondering what they look like on things like tags, isn't that great? Maybe you got the heart-shaped stamp that we did earlier on. More love, less hate. SI2342. This is going quickly as well. £7.64 for that one. Okay. Now, next, I promise you a dragonfly. Not a butterfly, but a dragonfly. Here we've got Dragonfly Dreams, a bestseller from Visible Image at $12.99. $8.99, £4 off, plus another 15% off. Takes it to £7.64, LA2384. It's never happened that it's been £7.64. Look at that. Look at the detail in it. You've got the word dreams, wisdom, self-reflection as well, separate stamps. So there's 4 stamps in there. And the dragonfly is flying over what looks like a map. Absolutely beautiful. And look at the sort of amazing cards you can make with this. Look at this. Wow. Heather Mitchell's done this one from the design team. And she's actually cut it out and made it 3-dimensional. But look at the detail in the wings. It's absolutely stunning. And another one here, using the word dreams there. Look, look. Wow, shimmer. What, do you know what's been used on the wings there? Because that is very much like a dragonfly, like kind of oil on water.
I really don't know, but it does look amazing, doesn't it? I'm not sure what she's put behind it, but it's absolutely stunning.
She's got on the back of the card here, aqua tint, embossing powder.
Oh, maybe that's what it is then.
Pin flare, pearl, wand clear. Okay. That may mean something to some of you watching, but that's what they've used to create that amazing oil on water effect of the wings. But $8.99, $7.64 if you want your dragonfly. You can see why it's been a bestseller. Loads of you coming in. Sandra in Birmingham, Hazel in Greater London, Yvonne in Lancashire. If everyone checks out what? 10% stock gone. Okay, Pam in North Yorkshire, so we've got big stocks. Sylvia in Worcestershire, Georgina, hello to you. Margaret in Lanarkshire. This show will probably be repeated before midnight tonight, so if you're watching at like 11 or whatever, it gets repeated. You have literally until midnight tonight to get that extra 15% discount, Dave 15. That is your dragonfly. Then we've got one of my favourites. I love this one. I've done many shows with you with this one, Mark. Aye.
Yes. Yes, with the eye, yes.
Yeah. This one is Where Dreams Take You. This is a firm favourite of mine. Loved it. And I've never, ever done it at the price we're about to do it. It should be $12.99.
So you get this gorgeous large eye with the inkiness there. It's great for your mixed media cards or just sending a card to somebody. You've got the great sentiment, go where your dreams take you. And you've also got the dictionary definition as well. So again, you can use the vision and the whole definition, or maybe you want to just use the word vision. You can actually mask that off and just stamp it like that, but it looks stunning.
It does. Let me show you the stamps. The eye is incredible. It really, really is. Then you've got vision and the definition of that word, and then you've got go where your dreams take you. Beautiful font on that one. This is normally £12.99 today. It's £8.99 down to £7.64. It's never happened like this. We've never ever done this stamp, or I don't think anyone's ever done this stamp for that sort of price before. £7.64, but tomorrow, if there's any left, it will be £8.99. Today, it's £7.64 if you want to add that to your collection. And maybe you're starting a Visible Image collection. Visible Image is now part of HobbyMaker. We're all one happy family, which is fantastic. So you're going to see lots more going forward from Visible Image here with Mark and Helen designing, coming up with new ideas. But these have never been this low before, never. Dorothy in Greater Manchester, Paula in County Armagh, Debbie in Lincolnshire, Debbie in Derbyshire. What does the eye represent to you? You're looking to the future, looking back, looking ahead.
It's a window to your soul.
Yeah, that's true. Absolutely. £7.64, OP2338. Ellie, don't laugh. You're making me laugh. Now, I don't think she wants the window to her soul to be known. Right, we've got, Live Life Now. That's the next one. Here we go. This is Live Live Now. So this is your butterfly. Oh, we have got a butterfly. Sorry, I said we only had a dragonfly, no butterflies. We have got a butterfly in the show. There you've got your flutter of butterflies. Yeah. Then you've got that lovely kind of grungy butterfly.
Absolutely. It's one of our best sellers. Without a doubt.
I'm not surprised.
Everybody loves it. Everyone has ever used it. It's so easy to ink up and stamp and colour in, whichever colour you want to use. But it just looks absolutely amazing.
So there is absolutely no reason why this should be any less than £12.99. If something's a bestseller, it stays at the normal price. Why would you reduce it? Because it's my birthday. £7.64, and you've got it. £8.99 down to £7.64 for one of the best-selling butterfly stamps. And look at that kind of, is it a flutter by a butterfly? Is it what they call it?
Yeah.
Flotilla? No.
A flutter? I don't know.
A flutter of butterflies, that'll do. And then I love that kind of dripping paint. That's my sort of art.
It's from Jane, I think it was.
Look at that. Yeah, Jane had done that one, and Linda's done this one.
Yeah. Again, a little bit of highlighting there with a white pen on the edges there. It looks absolutely stunning.
Okay, well, you've seen all of the singles we have available. We've still got some of the duos and the trios that we've had on the show. If you've missed any of the show, you can watch it back on demand. As soon as it's finished, it will be on our app. It will also be on our website and on YouTube as well. But importantly, tell your friends, if you've just got in and didn't realise we had a special deal today, because it's my birthday, day 15 is applicable to virtually everything that we are selling on our programmes, on air, and also on our website. There are a few exceptions, things like machines, for example, but apart from that, virtually everything else is available with a 15% discount, but only until midnight tonight. So tell your friends if you know that they want, I don't know, they want some cardstock, they want some 12 by 12 paper pads, they've got a wish list of things they are saving up for. Get them today while they're 15% less, because prices go back up tomorrow to the normal. Okay, now tomorrow, what's happening tomorrow? We've got Sharon Curtis here, and I know she's over the moon and really looking forward to this brand new launch. Tracy Hay joins HobbyMaker. Sharon is guesting and demonstrating with Tracy Hay stamps. We are beyond excited. That's going to be at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Hunky Dory then at 2 o'clock with more crafty inspiration. That's brand new tomorrow. We've got the gyro cut tool here to revolutionise your crafting. Looking forward to that. So that's going to be at 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock, brand new filigree frames from Hunky Dory. Then I take over after shares at 5 o'clock with Gwen Fletcher and a new collection of designs from Dora. Sharon Curtis brings us Tracy Hay stamps again and papers if there's any left at 6. And then we've got the Rural Escapes Moonstone dies from Hunky Dory rounding off tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock. That is Tuesday the 4th. Now, when are you back with us, Mark? When any more scheduled shows?
There are, but don't quote me on the dates. I can't remember the dates, but I think the next show I'm doing is don't know whether it might be Christmas. We've got Christmas coming up.
Okay.
I've got a Christmas show due to be done, and then also something non-visible image.
Oh, okay, intriguing. Okay.
I know.
Brilliant. Safe journey home. Let's just quickly remind you of the stencils that we still have stock of. I love these. All 3 of them, they're over there. Now, you've got the ripped, there we go. You've got leafy, dribble, drizzle.
Drizzle.
Drizzle, not dribble.
That looks great if you think about maybe cakes or chocolates. Or maybe when you wake up out of fall asleep if it's called dribble. Drizzle.
Dribble. I prefer my name, but anyway, that's going to be me after I've had my birthday chocolate cake. Oh boy, thank goodness it's the last minute of the show. Okay, drizzle, leafy, and what was the other one, Ellie?
Rip fishnet.
Rip fishnets, there we go. Oh, what a show, what an evening. Thank you ever so much for getting in touch. Thank you for all your lovely messages today, and enjoy the discount code. It's still active until midnight tonight. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
Thank you to Helen as well. Thank you to the gang as well. Thank you for all my lovely birthday cake and everything else. I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. And stay tuned, lots more to come your way, of course, as well. And don't forget, you can easily look at the website or just look back at the shows and watch back on demand when you go to our app, which if you haven't downloaded it, download it now. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks a lot. See you soon.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.